Everybody, and welcome back to Sit Down Rolling. I'm your DM, Matthew, and today I am joined by Ben, Jason, Adam, John, Rebecca, and Alex. How is everybody doing today? And why do I
Great.
ask that question? Because it's always going to start with
Yeah.
something. There we go. Feel good? Feel
Hello.
Happy,
Okay.
joy, joy.
I'm
Good.
feeling pretty timeless.
I hate you. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
I was just thinking about that time that I told you that you didn't introduce me, that you said Adam twice.
Geronimo.
Right, so we're going to jump straight in. Before recap. When we last left off, the group began to make the way to Ardor, the dwarven stronghold leading to Underdark.
Fog.
During their journey, they were encountered by these strange draconic creatures known as drakes. The group encountered some difficulties while traveling, such as rough terrain and deep canyons and rough crags. They also fell into several sinkholes during their journey, and learned a bit more about Gax's past, learning that he spent 25 years.
Finally figured it out.
25 years ago, he found himself in the company of the Drow. During their journey, Akrasile attempted to contact
pitfalls.
Akrasile attempted to contact several powerful beings, but instead of making allies or deals with them, he found himself groveling at the foot of Asmodeus.
Why are your intros dedicated to doing all the bad shit that I do? Talk about somebody else.
All you ever do is bad shit.
He found himself groveling at the foot of Asmodeus' throne, and upon whoa, why is my autocorrect fucking me up there?
Just because you're the most active player, Jason.
Sorry. Groveling before Asmodeus, and upon reappearing in the material plane, the ground in a 30-foot range of him was covered in carvings of infernal and devilish markings. Igneous also spent one evening talking to Illis and learned a bit more about his past and how he could possibly be reunited with his physical body. The group arrived at Ardor when they heard a dwarven woman yelling in the streets. They learned her name was Moira, and that she had sent a group of adventurers into the Underdark to investigate mysterious disappearances. They learned that one of the adventurers that went in was their old traveling companion Angren, and that Moira was his sister. The group gathered some last-minute supplies and entered the Underdark, where large gates were lowered behind them, plunging them into total darkness.
Not anymore. Drift globe, casting light.
All right, whoomp, the whole chamber lights up, and yeah, Cactus gives you a look.
Erdan's gonna. Sorry, what was he going to say?
He just nods and goes, yeah, nods.
Yeah. Erdan's going to say to him, so how long is it going to take to get to this city?
In terms of distance, it should take us, well, city is a bit of it's a far-off goal. For now, when he pulls out the map I showed you last week, where is it? And he points at Khul Kuldor. This is our first port of call. We have to make our way there. It's a Duergar stronghold. The Duergar guard it. The bridge over the magma flow, if it's still standing, that is. They let travelers and merchants pass, but in return for other trade goods. So we can find a way around it later. But to get there, it should take us. There's no real way of tracking time down here. If I had to put a guess, 8 to 10 days.
I see.
But again, it's difficult to travel down here. There is no light or sun or stars to guide us. We have to, keep heading west, which would be any points in the direction of west. Remember, that way is west. There's nothing to guide us, so keep that in mind.
I see.
There are also chances of new tunnels appearing. This map is, again, not fully up to date. This shows the main travel route, but again, we don't know if some passageways will push off or other ways will be closed down, so it'll be us attempting to navigate will be the main difficulty we have.
Tell me, obviously we're going to have to fight this matron mother. You will, but you fought her last. How does she fight? What skills does she use?
She's quick, has some magic. powerful spellcaster. It's difficult. She has been around for thousands of years. Who knows what trick she has picked up? Just keep your distance.
Click will raise his hand.
Yes, Click.
And he repeats back to him in Gex's voice. Thousands of years?
Yes, she is a drow, an elf. They live for extended lifespans, but they have this. Instead of dying and passing to the afterlives, the elves pass themselves to new bodies. I'm not sure how it works myself. Sometimes they keep the memories of their past lives, sometimes they don't. With the matrons, they tend to remember and choose to remember their past and then are reappointed as who's in charge. So the process can take a few days after dying for them to return and take a new body. It could take years. It's just when a body is available, a mind or the soul of an elf retakes it.
So you think
It's
that's
a confusing process.
So you think that's what's happened to this matron mother, since you say you killed her?
There are ways of properly killing them.
And what's that?
Divine magic can try and block it. Sometimes just killing them, they may never return. I'm not sure, again, I'm not sure how it works. I'm not an elf myself, but I know that sometimes they will not return if you kill them in a certain way. If there are no bodies for them to fill at the time, they can't take a body.
Can I make a check to understand what the fuck he's going on about?
Go for it.
What am I making?
Yeah, it's make like a religion check.
A religion check?
Yeah.
11.
11. You kind of heard this process before. You know that there are some elves that when you kill them are just dead, but there are other elves that, depending on their connection to some form of external or divine force, that when they die, their souls enter a suspended matrix kind of thing and then can retake new bodies. You're not sure how it works. Sometimes
I will speak up and be like, well, I have heard of such a thing.
Yeah.
If you are able to possibly find a way of destroying the soul, or perhaps capturing the soul, then I don't see why I couldn't return to the body.
Well, there are also chances that when the new elf is born, they are their own individual. They are who they want to be, like when anyone's born, but they have the memories of the lives they lived before that. Sometimes they choose not to remember those lives. They don't want to remember that life. Sometimes they do, and lots of times the matrons will. I mean, you become the leader of a drow house. You're not going to turn down royalty.
When you killed her, do you know if you used the right divine magics to prevent
it's
this
not
soul
necessarily
rebirth?
that. It's luck. It's again, I don't know how this process works. There must be ways to kill them outright.
Also, if she's working under Lolth or Calisius personally, then it is a good, it's a good chance that balance of such as luck can be changed and shifted by deities.
Yes, like Crystal said, there's a chance that Lolth or Calisius in this case will want them alive and will try and affect. I believe if we kill her if she's worshipping Calisius without him being a god, there is nothing he can do. There's maybe a chance to outright kill her.
I know you do not like me in any way, shape, or form, and that's fair. But what happens if we come across your children?
He goes to answer and then kind of looks away.
Frank Axis.
Yes.
What if we make her look foolish in front of Love? Would that mean she'd lose favor?
These drow don't follow Love, remember, they follow Calisius.
Well, it depends on. Again, Calisius has not been a god for thousands of years. Since the dawn of time, he's not really been a god.
Same question.
More drow have come up. Yes, more drow have come up, and they may not worship Calisius. He's an old god. These elves are old, but not as old as the original elves, so they may worship Lolth. Again, they may worship. Again, I haven't been down here for.
It does sound like we need more information, so let's get going.
Once we arrive there, we will have all the information we need, one way or another. But like Crazel said, what's that?
I was alright. Once I have something to do when we're finished with this.
Oh well, they will be my responsibility.
Bring Axis.
Yes.
would be allowed
You-
to-
Sorry,
you can speak
one
on
moment, friend Soon. Yes, Akrasile, I will. This is no time for us to be
Sorry to
rivals,
interrupt, but like,
please.
so I personally, if they attack me, I will not hold back anything from them. I will tell you this now, and I suspect anyone to do the same. I
If
just
they
don't want to
attack,
be put in
then
a position where you're angry at me for defense.
if they attempt to kill you, I will not be enraged by you defending yourself. That's not something I can hate you for. But if you attack them for no reason, then I will kill you on the spot. You killed my child. I will be angry. But if they attacked you and you kill them, I will not be happy, but I will not hold it against you. You did it in your own self-defense. I cannot blame you for keeping yourself alive when they attacked you.
Just so we're clear.
Gaxus, why exactly did the drow not take you as a slave?
That's a question for her. They did take me as a slave. I was meant to be a slave, but Vescas took a liking to me by the looks of things.
And then how were you able to get away? Well, I suppose if you weren't a slave, actually, then you had free leave, didn't you?
Yes, I basically snuck out one evening.
You
or
snuck
one
out.
while they were sleeping. Again, could have been in the middle of the day, could have been in the middle of the night. I attempted to sneak out.
Were you successful?
didn't.
Well, obviously you were
Right.
successful.
Didn't have any points of the armor at the time. I left everything behind. I just ran, gathered some food, a sword, and snuck out.
Can I?
I have made some enemies here, but I think the two of them are definitely long dead or gone.
Can I
And
incite him
he-
on? Oh, go on, Matt.
No, go ahead. It's actually
I was going to incite him on him saying he just snuck out.
go for it.
That's a 15.
15? I mean, he doesn't look like he's lying. Like, you're assuming he tried to. I mean, it's not unreasonable for someone to try and sneak out of, anywhere. It's just, yeah, he doesn't seem to be lying to you.
Yeah,
But one
just
thing you
seeing if
do
he.
pick up, actually, I'll message you this, John,
Oh, okay.
because you're the one that would notice it with your passive insight and my insight check. So go ahead. What are you going to say?
No, I think that's. Yeah, I was just going to say, Erdan would be thinking, well, or was maybe thinking there was perhaps more to it than just sneaking out.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like he just. I mean, he snuck out. That's what you get from it. You don't like deter how he did it or what he could have done instead. You just get a sense that he escaped, probably for what he considers sneaking out.
Okay.
Go ahead, Ben.
Friend,
We'll ride ahead of
friend
it.
Gaxus, could you tell
As
me?
answer, one thing. I just start moving ahead. He goes, "Click, don't. This place is treacherous. We should stay as close as we can to each other."
Are we,
Right.
we have our horses actually?
No, you left
No.
the horses. Gaxus basically had them stabled outside because the horses wouldn't really do well in
Yeah,
underground.
they don't do well.
Yeah.
They don't do well in confined spaces, and they do not do well in the dark. I'll tell you that
Yeah.
much.
Are you sending that message to me, Matt?
Yes, I'm up now.
Soon we'll ask. Friend Gaxus, can you tell me hello, friend, in Underdark? In Undercommon?
Yes, he will
Just those two.
repeat. Let's see, how would it? I'm not gonna attempt to say. He recites it to you.
Great.
Do I speak
Yeah.
Undercommon? No, I don't know.
I don't think anyone that spoke Undercommon was Harris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like the only reason I'm checking is because I know Celestial Common, Draconic, Dwarven, Elven, Orc, and Primordial. And
You're turning
if you-
into Ethan. He's turning into Ethan's character, Matt.
Yeah, no, Harris is literally Ethan.
Oh,
He has
yeah.
every single language ever.
By the way, Matt, you're
No,
echoing a bit.
I technically
Sorry, am I-
have more languages than Harris.
Yeah,
'Cause
technically,
she
in a
doesn't
weird
have
way.
Primordial because Primordial split into 4 different languages. Otherwise, Harris would have more. If you count Primordials, which is a single language, she has more.
Anyway,
Although
Gaxus.
Harris can speak with the mind and Akrasile can't, so suck it.
Right. Okay.
Don't make
Yeah.
me take your feet.
Gaxus will begin
You would.
making his way through the Underdark.
I will slink back towards where Erdan is.
Mhm.
And I'll say, don't you find it strange that he had access to the teleportation ward back when the Queen was attacked? Like, I'm doing this away from people so people do not hear it, Matthew.
Okay.
Don't you find it strange that he has ties to the Drow? And don't you find it strange that he was oddly present with us and away from the princess when she was kidnapped? Now just walk away from Erdan.
Erdan will just stand there, stare a bit at Akrasile, and then continue walking.
Okay. So, you begin traveling. How this is going to work is I'm going to need somebody to make a survival check for the day.
Oh, I can do that. I've got
Yeah.
got expertise.
I'll give click advantage if that's okay, Matt.
I'll summon Damocles.
I'm going to say this is going to might be a bit off. I'm going to say you can't give him advantage as there isn't really no way to aid him.
Can I cast
Like,
guidance on him?
there is you can cast guidance, but there's no way of like, oh look, the sun's over there, we need to go that way. Like it's literally a corridor and chambers. There's no real way
We just have to get to some civilization under the Underdark, and then they'll have a system of telling the time.
Yeah.
Otherwise, businesses won't work in the Underdark. It wouldn't make sense.
Pretty much.
So there has to be some type of cycle that they use.
I don't think any of you have a watch on you, do you?
No.
I didn't even know watches were a thing in this world.
Yeah, you can get watches. Just
Guns exist, John. I think a watch can.
literally watches if you called
Sometime.
around.
Guns were around before watches.
Yeah, but I'm like, this is literally like he's got one that it's like literally like a 4-barrel system.
Sundial would work.
So is it?
That's no sun. Sundial
straight roll
no
plus-
sun.
plus a
Water
D4?
timer, maybe?
Yeah, in theory, what time would work? Any form of timer will probably work. It's just trying to figure out when to start the timer. But yeah, feel free to make a survival check, please.
You can add a D4 to that as well because of guidance.
15.
15. That is bang what you need. So, your first day, you begin traveling. You know, you don't know how much progress you're making. You don't know how close or how far you're getting. There's no real way of tracking that. But you feel like you're making a good pace. There's no really tunnels to veer off at this point. It's the very beginning of your journey. But I need somebody to roll me a D12, please, to see if there's an encounter.
Ooh, I'll do it.
That.
Go ahead, Ben.
What's a bullshit game?
9.
9. Your first day travel is uneventful.
Yay!
Ooh.
Okay.
You stop for the evening, well, what you're assuming is the evening, and set up a form of camp. And you rest. Who is taking? How are you going to rest? You're going to take watches. You're just going to roll asleep at the same time.
Do we dome it?
Click will take a while.
Let's see.
Kara's taking first watch. You don't have the dome. Harris have the dome. Kara's taking first watch.
Iggy had the dome. Does Iggy have dome?
No, don't know. Does Iggy have dome?
What a spell! No,
The tiny hut.
I don't have.
Does Igneous have the dome? Tiny
No.
hut.
No. Harris is the one that's got it.
Shame.
So, Kara, you're taking first watch. Gaxus will take second. Who wants to take
I'll
third?
take third.
I'll also take third.
Gaxus, sorry. Kara, do you want to make a perception check for me?
I'm assuming we've got like a campfire or something.
Sort of, yeah. You've got like a small lamp. You've not really got a campfire because the smoke would pretty much choke you all to death. So you've got small candles lit.
Oh, potential to use heat metal as utility. If we're cooking and I just heat the pot.
That would work.
Oh, I'm never gonna.
Yeah, I'm also a fire genasi, but I can just make fire.
Yeah, you make like a thing go. What'd you get, Kara? What was
I
that?
got 3 times in a row. It's the same thing I got 3 times in a row when we were up against the dragon.
Alright. You are sitting there.
Nat 1.
You can't see anything, you don't hear anything.
I'm never on perception ever again.
I'm also going to be that dude, unless you've got like significant light, it is also at disadvantage.
No, the light from like the candles you've got lit around gives you enough light to kind of see into a bit. You're kind of put like a. Yeah, you've got like a bunch. Gaxus has literally got this pack of ridiculous amount of candles he's pulled out and lit every single one, almost like in a ring around you, so there's light kind of spreading outwards. These don't look like normal candles. These look like
I mean,
you
just
notice
light
them.
them,
The
like fire.
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
wick doesn't go down. The candle stays the same shape, no matter how long it's been there for. Yeah, you're kind of like in an alcove in like the side of a chamber, so there's nothing coming from behind you. But you look out, Karo, don't see anything. Second watch, Gatus will take that. I need a dice for his perception check. Well,
Family is going to kill us all in our sleep.
that is a fucking yellow 7, so not great. Yeah. All right, his watch is uneventful. Crazel and Sune, your watch. Who would like to make the perception check, or would one of you want to make it with advantage, or would you both want to make one?
I think it's a good idea. I make one with advantage because I have a +8.
Oh, and then I'll give you advantage then. Oh.
Only a +8. Cringe.
Oh wow, I got a 1 and a 2. It's a 9.
No.
Wow. So we got so a 10.
Right. You
Yeah, it's 10.
look around and don't hear or see anything in the darkness.
Did I technically fail that check, Matthew?
Yes.
Then
Yeah. I'll see you can roll
yeah,
again.
then
if you want
I'll use a sorcery point to reroll.
to. Go for it.
23.
23. Same thing. You don't see or hear anything in the
Just-
darkness.
While we're sitting watching, soon we'll ask. So, friendly Crazel,
Yes.
did you have any luck? Just a big smile.
About what?
I think you know.
Do I?
Disappearing in a puff of flame and then reappearing?
You get used to it.
Suppose you do. And I'll just leave it.
Okay. Your second day of travel begins. Who would like to navigate this day?
Can I pray that night?
Click can do it again if.
What's that? Who do you want to pray to?
Good question, innit? It's like 7 at this point.
Lathander.
Yeah, and
Steve.
Fucking
Tia.
just fucking Tiamat.
Tia?
Come on, just go the whole distance.
Alright, okay. You pray?
mm-hmm.
Who's leading? Click will leading this day of travel, you said?
Yeah, as long as I can. Yeah.
Go for it.
And I'll assume I get guidance from Erdan again. Assuming he's not-
Yeah, sure. And I'll give you guidance. I thought she from.
Ooh, nice. 30.
Fucking hell. Perfect day's worth of travel. You don't appear to get lost. You kind of keep on the same track you were on. Who would like to roll the d12 for today?
I did it.
I'll
Oh,
do
someone
it.
else.
Doing I'm doing the thing.
Jason, you can have you want to?
Yeah, come on. Someone
Alex already did.
Someone us a fucking dragon.
Guidance is cantrip. I'm unlocking the spell.
7, by the way.
7 on the d12. Again, your second day is uneventful. You will stop at the campfire. Or your camp. I guess. It's the best way of put a campfire because you don't want to get smoked to death. But yeah, you stop. You rest for what feels like the evening. Who's taking first watch?
I'll take second.
Alright, Gax will take first watch then, if anyone else wants to.
I'll take third.
Alright.
I'll take third again.
Click, do you want to make a perception check for me?
Will do. Damn, I don't have expertise in it. Need more expertise.
Only a
13.
+5.
Also, I'm gonna.
What was that?
13, and I'm gonna stealth as
13.
well.
What
Like, overwatching the camp, and if I see anyone, I'll do a shoot.
You kind of begin stealthing around. You don't see anything when you look around. Yeah,
Click
you.
just sort of like sets himself up in like sort of a crow's nest place, like an overwatch over the camp.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of like climb a wall, and there's like a small hole. You kind of like down like a few jagged rocks and kind of lean the gun up. But yeah, you're watching. You didn't see anything during your watch. Do you say you want to do second watch, Karo?
You said no. I did second watch, and Gaxus did first watch.
Sorry, yes.
and Sune
Who wants to
doing third
do?
watch.
Yeah, Gax is yeah. Who wants to do third watch? It was
It was
Harris.
Sune and Crazel.
Sorry, go for it. Not Harris.
Is the Crazel doing second watch? Third watch?
Yeah, we can hire.
Yeah, Rebecca. It's if you have
19.
Firefox or Chrome,
Yeah,
it's beyond 20.
19.
Yeah, I've got it sorted then. Thank you.
What's that, Ben?
Automatic.
Crazel rolled 19.
19.
Yeah, I've got 19.
Crazy, you look around. Again, quiet. Occasionally hear the odd rock fall. But that's it. I think they kind of alert you to any potential threats or movement.
Soon we'll strike conversation with Crazel again. So, friendly Crazel, have you had any
Yes.
more thoughts about my idea, my deal, my suggestions?
You want something for what is effectively something that could even blow up in my face. If you want me to
If
give you
worded
anything,
incorrectly.
if it's worded correctly, but then it depends on who I'd be wishing to, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
And it would be at their discretion to be as manipulative or as aggressive as need be. Considering that, what you decide to offer me and what you want isn't enough. It would be a fool to make that deal.
I mean, it's negotiable.
Good luck with that.
Can be adjusted.
What would you
So-
want?
Time. Time. It's always the
Yeah.
best.
Maybe to you.
Oh, the offer is always there.
I'm sure it is.
We could always come to some other, agreement. But would you be interested in discussing it further?
If you can offer something of worth, yes.
I think a wish is worthy of your
Depends
at least
who is
consideration.
being wished to.
You get given a wish,
Yes.
then you
But
can
who
do
would
with.
the wish be made to?
It would be made to my father, the patron. It is
Exactly.
him.
So,
It is him who's providing the wish.
considering that he is willing to take in servitude, I am not interested in making my wish to him.
There might be something else he'd want.
Possibly.
Again, I'm just the front man. I am the
Well,
a
perhaps you need
lowly
to consult
intern.
him. Perhaps you can consult your father then.
So you are interested in at least discussing it. I will make a note.
Sure.
Excellent. Soon we'll take out a piece of paper and write Crazel, interested, wish, servitude, time, money, gold, and just other things he's just thinking about.
Okay. With that, everyone else awakens from their slumber.
Yeah, I'll pray before the night ends though.
Right, you pray. You begin on day 3 of your journey. Click, are you leading the travel?
Will do.
Go free. Ooh, we've just
Oh
lost
no.
Adam.
I can't
And he's
believe
back.
Karo died.
He's back.
I
He's back.
can't believe Karo was revivified.
Those bugbears came out of nowhere.
Connection was twitching, so I was restarting it.
Cool, yes. Rebecca, want to make your check for the day, Click?
Yep.
That sounds like the most unsincere
Ooh.
Coolios ever.
What's happened? Are we
Oof.
dead yet?
Oh,
What
you are
about
not.
today?
You're still
About
fine.
to be.
I got a nat 1, but a total of 11.
All right. You begin traveling. I mean, you're feeling pretty confident. You took a left turn through a passageway, thinking this is probably the way it looks like it's going. It'll probably meet up here. So it's like a shortcut, so we'll take that.
It's
This
definitely
passageway
not
just
that.
keeps on going. Who'd like to roll for an encounter for the day?
Come on, someone else.
Adam, go for it. You're next on the list. You want next
Okay.
one down?
Yeah.
But we'll go down the Discord chat.
5.
Wow.
5.
I know.
Your
Christ.
journey, your day is uneventful.
Do you know what? We've literally rolled 9, 7, 5.
Mhm.
Like they're odd numbers. Like what's going on?
That's very
Witchcraft. And yeah, you carry on traveling and you stop for the evening, or stop for your rest after getting pretty tired.
Yeah, can I say
You
I'm
begin to-
using
The Drift Globe.
Drift Globe and create food and water
Okay,
every
sure.
day
You can do that.
to save rations.
Alright.
When we get down to resting, let me just get your message up, mate. Erdan's gonna go to Akrasile after he said those things to me. And Erdan, he's gonna say to Akrasile, you know, I don't quite. If you're insinuating that Gaxus has ulterior motives, I don't quite believe you. I think you're overthinking it. I think it's all coincidence, but when he did say that he had some enemies, but he thought they were almost certainly dead, he did look towards you. I'm not quite sure what he meant by that.
Here's interesting.
Well, for what reason do you think?
I just put 2 and 2 together. I just followed the line of logic.
You really think he's got ulterior motives?
I'm not saying he has. I'm saying there's a possibility. I'm sure you can get to the bottom of it. Perhaps even... Well, you spoke about being able to contact your god. Perhaps they know.
I think you're overthinking this. I think it's coincidence.
Sure. Believe in coincidence. What happened last time?
Now, that'll be the end of the conversation for now.
Alright. You all make a camp for the evening. Gaxus will take first watch. Who wants to take second watch?
I'll
I'll
take
take third again.
I'll take second watch.
Alright. So, first watch, let me make a check for Gaxus. Alright. Erdan, your second watch. Gaxus kind of wakes you up and goes,
Matt,
yes?
Damocos would probably be out the whole time. As far as I'm aware, familiars don't need to sleep.
Sure, I'm letting just sit there.
I'll even use light on the drift globe just to make it easier to see if it does. I don't know how you're going with this, Matt.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear.
Frustrating.
you could
Yelling into the mic and nothing was happening.
No.
start. Yeah, the drift globe makes light, which you can see.
Okay. I'll make that perception check.
Go for it.
That's an 11.
11. Don't hear anything apart from the occasional cluttering of some stones from the side of the walls. End your rest. Soon, you take third watch.
I'll give is Akrasile joining me on third watch.
Yep.
So I will give you advantage.
It's taken a while for some reason for D&D Beyond to do it. Wow, that's just absolutely terrible. 15.
You don't like the rest of your night. You don't really hear or see anything. Just the darkness as the light from the candles lit around you and the drift globe. It illuminates the corridors. You don't see anything. And is that? Do you think, unless there's anything you want to do during your watch, we skip when you all wake up for the morning, or the equivalent of the morning? You begin your day's travel. So, what's that?
Matt.
Yep.
Just as a point, every morning Karo would be checking, make sure he's got everything.
Yeah, you don't notice anything missing. However, during the fourth day,
Oh.
Sune, Karo, and Erdan,
Oh.
you are beginning your journey. First half of the day seems fine. You kind of stop for a 10-15 minute break,
hmm
and you carry on the second half of your day. And it's weird. You feel, well, you don't feel a connection to your gods, to your patrons. That connection you have with them feels weaker. Like you are too far away for them to fully connect to you. It's a strange, unnerving feeling. You've never felt unable to communicate with them, but you feel now that it's again a difficult process. Like the connection isn't as strong. It's maybe because you're so deep underground they can't stretch their power that far. Maybe
I
it's
take out
just
the lamp and I
paranoia
just
of the
look at
Underdark.
it and I just rub it. What
You
happens?
rub it. I mean, you rub it. It still works. It's just everything still works the same. It just feels like you're still physical power is there. It's just that connection you have. It feels
Put
distant.
it to my ear and listen.
I mean, you listen to the lamp. Same as always. It just
Flick it.
feels like a more distant connection.
Do I see the look on their faces?
I mean, it depends how much they want to show it.
Change?
I mean, you see me like grab my lamp, look concerned, flick it, look at it, and inspect it. Definitely something off.
Does Gaxus seem to have a similar feeling?
You don't notice anything in Gex's face.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you still physically feel as the same as you would normally, but that spiritual or relationship with that being is coming looser. You don't feel it as strong as you normally would. You don't know that's
You've only
because you're
got 2
so
bars of
far
signal.
under. Yeah, 2 bars signal. If you don't know that's because you're so far underground, their connection isn't fully there, or maybe it's just the paranoia of the place.
Erdan will just say to Caro, do you feel the same way I do? That the connection to your god is not as strong?
Yes, there's something.
What was that? What did you say, Dan? That you didn't feel a connection to your god?
Jumped on it.
What do you say, Adam? Hold on.
Got to mute my mic. I was talking to myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Adam will say something along those lines.
Huh, strange. Is this a common occurrence, Gaxus?
It's strange. You physically feel the same. Your power's all still there, but misplace it makes it difficult. It's probably nothing. It's probably just in your head. No one knows. I don't know, but
I'll
you
tend
should
to
still be fine. Don't worry.
Akrasile, you seem to know, well, at least a lot about the Drow. Is this something you've heard of people in the Underdark losing connection with gods?
No, not really. I mean, the sheer influence of gods penetrates pretty much anything. There's only the only reason that it would sever a connection would be from a really great distance, and that's talking about entering different planes of existence that scholars do not talk about, or perhaps there is a different entity or will blocking such things.
soon we'll turn to Damakos and
Mhm.
make a connection.
Yeah, you still can. You still everything still acts the same way. It's just you physically you feel like you're not as close to your patron as you normally are. Their reach doesn't make it this far down. It's a looser connection.
Okay.
Or you could
An
just
eye
be
on
going
that.
mad from the darkness.
Friend Akrasile, I can see in the dark.
So,
How would it affect me if I can see in the dark?
the Underdark's a weird place, soon.
Take your word for it.
All right. Who would like to make your check for the day?
I'll do it.
Someone else. Give us a fucking even number.
Survival check first from a click. I think you're going to carry on doing them.
I'll give Click guidance as well.
Go for it.
So
If it,
D4 on top.
Depends if Iggy wants to do it.
Yes, please.
Go
Well,
for it.
whoever's doing the survival
Make a
check,
survival check.
you get an extra D4 on top from guidance.
Okay.
Ooh.
Iggy's survival's really high.
Yeah, 17.
17.
Yeah.
18.
18. Smooth sailing, you realize something, that the shortcut you took probably wasn't a shortcut because you can see the familiar rock formations of the passage you were originally going down. So you feel like you've probably taken a wrong turn somewhere, but you're back on track now.
Guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've just gone in a circle. We're going the right way now, but we've lost a bit of time.
Notice Gax just a little bit annoyed at that. Not anyone in particular, but just it's the look of.
Thank you, friend Igneous.
During the travels,
You hear a bell in the distance.
hold on. Oh, Christopher Plummer's died.
Oh,
Who's that?
oh my god!
He played Captain Von Trapp in Sound of Music. For
He was
those.
in
Oh no!
Knives Out too. Yeah. Well, that's really brought the tone down.
Thanks,
I'm
John.
also going to really date this episode.
Yeah. Oh. Shame.
But yeah, at some point during the quote-unquote day's travel, Erdan will say again to Gaxus, I've been wondering, how did you come across the king and his former Lord Protector?
Right.
It doesn't seem like something you would just stumble upon.
I told you they were out in the city.
Oh, they were just out in the city.
Yeah, they used to keep public appearances. They would go and visit, greet their people. And he was doing that at the time of the Lord Protector, and that's when it happened.
The Drow just attacked out in the daylight?
Yes.
That seems quite out of character.
It's better to strike in the open than it is to make your way through a castle full of guards.
I know, but well, And then remind me, where was this battle that you killed the matron mother before? Where did that take place? Did you travel all the way?
Yes, we travelled here. It was the entrance I was going to bring you in from. The
Oh.
entrance I know. The Drow entrance is what they probably refer to it as. Their secret way out instead of heading through our door.
And were they on their way out again, or were they going back in?
They were waiting for us.
They were waiting. How would they? That's a bold assumption for them to make, that you would come back for them and go that way.
It's the only way in. It was the quickest way and the way I know in.
They seem to know you well.
Well, I did. I was married to her for 16 years.
Yeah, that still seems weird. Is that not weird to you?
Trust me, at the time it was romantic.
Right. Even with elves, romance is not a common thing. I would much imagine that it's less a thing with Drow.
She's a unique woman.
Can I do you want to insight what he? I'll insight what he means by unique. Sure,
Go
why
for it.
not? 17.
17? I mean,
He means kinky.
no, he means there is something.
Oh no, Adam, the Drow.
Something-
He means not kinky. That's the unique part.
Yeah.
True.
There's something. What's the best way of putting this? He has some sense of.
Forward thinking.
Yeah. Forward
Affection.
thinking, maybe affection, and just something different about her. You can tell that the way he talks about her is different to the way he
Yeah.
talked about the drow before.
She's a fairy.
Harris will be the first to die. Soon will be the first to die.
Ben Harris.
You know, 'cause-
Then
you know,
Harris.
just
Just
a
a
line.
rub-
The fair, fairy.
Yeah, we got it, Ben. Don't worry, we got it.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Through that.
Unless
He
there's
was
anything else.
Simba. He was Simba and she dressed up as Tigger.
Jesus.
And I
Let's
take
move
it
on.
when you went with the Grand General and the King to combat the incoming drow, you were attempting to intercept them.
We knew there'd only be a small force of them.
And you were able to find them quite impressively. A small force is easy to hide, and I'd imagine the drow would be trying to hide as much as possible.
Not when they're waiting for you.
They were waiting.
Yes.
I thought they were going to Cyrodilia.
That's what we thought.
And they were able to set up in a place where they knew you'd go.
They knew we'd make our way towards them. But we didn't encounter them, so we kept going and came across the entrance where they were.
I see.
He gives you a look as you ask these questions. Carries on walking. Who would like to roll for the next encounter? John, you're next on the list. What did you roll for it? Oh,
Oh,
two,
no.
never mind. Again, uneventful. No
What?
encounter.
Jeez, Matt.
Jesus, fuck's sake, Matt.
How sparse did you make this list?
I was gonna say.
It's
Like odd, no, and then one even.
maybe
like,
you need to
okay,
roll
different.
above a certain number. Oh.
Okay.
But you stop for the day?
What do you
And
mean?
you
I
rest.
don't know. You made it.
2, 5, 7, and 9. It's like, what?
Mm-hmm. On a d12. Still more numbers.
Again,
So, you
I'm-
stop and rest.
Again, create food and water so people don't have to use rations.
Go for it.
Yay.
Who's doing what?
No,
Don't do third again.
I'll do second again.
Alright, Gax will do first. Gaxus is watch. Alright. Erdan, can I make a perception check?
Yep, I will even cast guidance on myself.
Oh.
Cheating bastard.
That's a 16 on the perception roll plus the d4. That's 18.
18. Again, you look around, don't see or hear anything during the evening.
Okay.
And soon, you can make a perception check.
Oh, I'm with Akrasile, so I'll
No.
give him advantage.
Are you?
No.
No,
Oh,
Crazy.
on my own? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, make a perception check soon.
Okay. $17.
17. Same as most nights, you don't see or hear anything out of the ordinary.
I'll just take out some files and just make some notes on people.
And you
Crazel's at the top of the pile.
What's that, Adam? Alex?
Jeez, who called the Underdark dangerous?
Yeah, I know, right?
Baby fun time land down here.
Yeah. Should call it Underdark Fun Land.
Thunderdark.
The Funderdark. The Funderdark. The Funderdark. Like F-U-N. Funderdark.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
Is that
exactly what it is.
Is that an amusement park?
Call the Underdark in the elemental plane.
Yeah.
The Underpark.
The Underpark. Perfect. It's even better.
So, you continue into your next day. You would like to make the survival check for the day?
I'll make it.
Go for it.
You can add a d4 for
The-
guidance as well.
The Underdark in the elemental plane of water is the Undershark.
Yes.
In the elemental plane of fire, it's the Underspark. In the plane of earth, what would it be?
Like a big
20
sand pit.
total.
20? your travel is uneventful. Who would like to roll the
That was
D12?
that was the survival check.
Yeah, so you're good. Sorry, you carry on your travel. Sorry, who would like to roll a D12?
I'll roll it.
For the...
I'll roll it.
Go for it.
Ooh, 10.
Lovely. Can someone roll me a D12, please?
Oh boy.
Nice.
I got
Here
it.
we go.
I got it.
Here we go.
No.
Seatbelts on.
Damn
Oh
it.
boy.
11.
11.
Oh no. Here we go.
Someone's about to be fireballed.
Okay.
Someone's about to have their brain eaten.
So you
Yeah.
begin making your way through these tunnels.
By the way, as a point over the last couple of days, I have attuned to the headband of intellect.
Okay.
Because I don't have it. I just have an empty slot.
You begin to. I need to get your tokens actually, rather.
Yep. Here we go.
There we go. You begin to make your way through these dark tunnels, being lit by the light of the
Drift globe.
drift globe. What's the marching order?
I think Click will be at the back.
All right.
Soon would be probably next to Click. He likes to be at range.
Somewhere in the middle.
Erdan would probably, since he's got the drift globe, would probably be like just behind Gaxus or something like that.
All right.
Wherever Gaxus is.
Gaxus will. Gaxus probably be near the front.
Damikos, because he actually can't see in the dark. He'd probably be near like the drift globe, so he'd probably be like next to Erdan.
He
All
can
right.
stand on the drift globe.
Yeah, he could
Yeah, he
actually
could
stand on the drift
could,
globe.
He is tiny, so yeah.
All right. So, as you're walking, let me make a check for this first of all, see if you do notice it. Use my nice big D20 for this. Where's my gone?
You have to zoom out to see your tokens, guys, as well. 'Cause it's, yeah.
Oh, it's a long map.
All right. So,
Yeah.
a few of you notice. Oh my god.
Which view?
No, none of you notice.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong stats. As you're walking through the tunnels, let me quickly. Who are they going to go for? Yeah, I'll go for you guys. So, let me quickly. Sorry, I need to get his initiative sheet ready. Professional.
By the way, I put a 10-foot ring around me so I know my blind side.
Cool. Right, I'm going to need to make some attack rolls with advantage because they are going to surprise you. They will be against the Crazel for the first one. What's your AC at Crazel?
I mean, 17 currently, but I can still shield.
17. That is a 24 on the first one.
Yeah.
Or 24 actually. 24 hits.
Do you get
Right, we'll
do,
get
you,
that.
do you get a reaction on a surprise round? I don't think you do you?
Well, there's no such thing as a surprise round. It's they get surprised, but because they're one monster, they'll go. Surprise rounds don't actually exist. You get surprised in your turn, but there's
Okay.
nothing that could. But because it's normally because either a group of enemies go at the same time, or the group go with the class as a surprise round.
Okay.
So this on Erdan, a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
All right, this one will be on Karo.
Good luck
A
with that.
17. Is that last
Oh.
time? 10. You got 17. Correct. And the final one will be on Sune. We don't like spellcasters for a 26.
I mean, yeah,
All
I
right.
think that's double his AC.
it's almost. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So you take 10 damage of Crazel.
Okay.
Erdan, you take 6 damage.
Oh wow. Okay.
And Sune, you take 7 damage. And you do all to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh
What type of
damn it.
damage is this?
Piercing damage.
What's the Constitution saving throw for?
You'll find out in a second when you make it.
Is it poison?
Might be.
Oh, that's a 12. I think that's if it's straw poison, that's
Oh.
a fail. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
a fail indeed.
Wow, I went from a
Oh.
fucking 18 to a 2.
16.
16. All right. So, soon you pass. What you get, Crazy, in total?
7.
7.
Yeah.
Crazy, full unconscious.
Yep, it's drow poison.
And you begin to watch. Let's go for this one here. Actually, you don't see them. You just see these 4 bolts fire. You see a Chrysler hitting the side and he kind of falls to the ground. You see one hit Erdan on the shoulder and one hit Harris kind of in the leg. Carries you one coming toward you, kind of knock it back with the shield. And that's going to be initiative.
I believe
Is
Erdan
it
is
just
also
crazy?
unconscious.
You don't go to 0, by the way, with drow poison, unless
Yeah,
it's
you're unconscious.
Was 12 a pass or a fail?
12 if it fails, you are poisoned.
Oh, I'm just poisoned?
Yeah, if you fail by 5 or more, you fall unconscious.
Oh, that's it, yeah.
Yeah, I
Right.
rolled from an 18 to a 2.
Okay.
All right.
I'm rolling my shit.
Initiatives, everybody.
I still technically have to make an initiative roll.
Yes, you do. Caxis got
Oh.
a 20.
Caro got the nat 20.
Nah, there it is.
Karo's pissed.
All right. Appraisal?
11.
11. Soon?
13.
13. Igneous?
Rebeca got a 13.
13. Click?
I got a 9.
9. Erdan?
I rolled a trash.
8.
Technically, you're at disadvantage because it's an ability check,
This is true.
Oh.
and you're poisoned.
I know.
So, technically roll again.
8.
8.
I actually got higher on the second roll.
Caro?
21.
21. All right. One of you going fast.
Oh.
So, Chris is down. They're going to fire again. This time they're going to fire at Igneous with the first one. They're still hidden. For a 24 for hit Igneous.
Rebecca, you're muted.
I'm going to guess a 24 hits, Iggy.
I think it
Yeah.
hits.
It does hit. I was
Alright.
going to say, have I had a chance to draw my weapons?
At start of combat, you can just draw them. Just need to.
Okay.
But not
Yeah, that hits.
All right. The next one's going to be on. We'll do you first. So you take 7 points of piercing damage, and you can make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Do me good, do me good, do me good. 17.
And Dean, you're fine.
Yay.
This next one's going to be against. Oh, they're going to miss against Karo. 14, 15, 22. Still misses. Fuck it. The third one's going to make it. They notice the armored juggernaut before them, so they're going to take another shot at you.
It's the return of Lug.
Nope, that misses again. So the third one's not even going to try and bother, and it's going to instead shoot at Click. 18, 25.
Hits.
You take 9 damage.
How would you feel, Matthew, if we
And can
all
make a.
25 AC?
I would end it all. Can you make a
Wow.
Constitution saving throw for me, please?
I'll uncanny dodge that, so it becomes
Okay.
4 or 5.
5.
Guys, we need to invest in AC.
No, you don't. Please
Yeah,
don't.
we do.
Uh,
We all need to get above 20.
What you got in your con save, Click?
That's a good question. Uh, 21.
21.
You pass. You're fine. That ends there. Go. Caro, you're first.
Can I see any of them?
You make a perception check.
What, doing a perception check, would that stop me from waking a crazy up?
No, like a perception check's like a free action. I'm not going to make you choose between waking a crazy up or looking around.
Because if it was a choice, I would have rolled perception.
Fair.
Oof.
What you got?
Oh.
5. You
5.
see
I
nothing.
Carol did not roll perception. I'll move back outside of crazy and shake him to try and
Alright, yeah.
get him back on his feet.
Your action to wake him up.
Yeah, I'll nudge. I'll just keep shaking until he wakes up.
Not long after you start shaking him, he wakes up. Any bonus actions you want to do?
What the hell? I'll start a thunderous smite on me. sword.
All right, which the sword begins crackling with thunder. Up next is Igneous. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna do what you did. I'm gonna use a perception check. I want to see if I can see what's attacking us.
Go for it. Make a perception check.
Nat 20. Yep.
All right. Thank you, Rebecca.
So +4, so that's 24.
24. All right.
Is that an action to do that? Did you say, or a bonus
No, I
action?
think just a free action in time to make a perception check.
Oh, cool.
The DM taketh and giveth.
For now, anyway.
Oh heck.
Yeah, so you see 4 figures. Look to be these dark purple-skinned elves, which you know are clearly the drow, wearing. The elves you seem to be wearing kind of leather armor. These are wearing this sort of leather armor, but are carrying a shield in their left hands. They have these hand crossbows currently in their hands. Looks to be a short sword by the side. Look to be much more capable warriors than the ones you've come across before.
Okay. In that case, I would like to attempt to point them out to everybody. And
Yeah, I mean, if you just like shout, everyone can see where they are.
they're there and there.
Right.
The drow fighting you are here, here, and here.
And here.
In
Is there
that
anything else you want
case,
to do in your turn?
I would very much. I'm just gonna look at my spell list. Sorry. I've not attacked with spells in a while, so I've forgotten what I have.
You've been too busy stabbing people for they have to cast magic. God,
I have been doing rather a lot of stabbing.
you have.
So have I. Until you took braces away, like I was just stabbing people repeatedly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's something about that personal touch, innit? Like pure Joker syndrome of stabbing somebody is a lot more satisfying than blowing them up.
yeah, that's
Jesus.
not psychotic at
okay.
all, is it?
Okay.
No idea what you mean. What are you possibly insinuating?
Explaining in graphic detail is not psychotic.
Hey man.
Oh yes, right. I'll do that. So I would like to cast Dissonant Whispers at
Okay.
2nd level.
All right.
So that is a Wisdom saving throw.
And on which one?
Yeah.
Oh, top left.
This one over here.
Yep.
All right. Wisdom save.
So it's a 15
Is this
DC.
a charm effect?
No, it's just psychic damage. It's
It's
not
a
a charm.
mine.
They do not
Right.
gain advantage. So wisdom saving throw. That is a 16.
That's a save, actually.
Ah,
That's a pass even.
all right. Is it
Half as much damage
Half,
and doesn't
okay.
have to move away. So 3d6 halved. So that's 9, which needs to be halved.
and half 2? That'd be nice. I'll round up this week.
Yay!
All right. Anything else you want to do in your time?
And I think because you were casting it at a higher level, it was 46 actually.
I thought Dissonant Whispers was a 2nd level.
No, it's
I
a
don't
first
know.
level.
No,
Yeah,
it's
first
a
level.
first level.
Yeah, then you should get an extra D6, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is with an extra d6, isn't it?
No, it's
No, it's 3d6
base is
at first level.
3d6.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd have thought it would have automatically corrected. Okay, I'm rolling another one then. I'm not going to complain about getting to do more damage. So that's 12 total damage now. So
Oh,
So
6.
6.
All right.
They failed the save as also. They used their reaction to run away.
No, they
Yeah,
didn't
they passed.
fail.
They didn't. They passed.
Good boys.
All right. Does that end your turn, Igneous?
Do that. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do at the minute.
All right. Soon you'll go.
Seeing the top 2 get attacked and be pointed out, I will. I'll hit this one here think I can see it. It's a line of sight, isn't it? I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
yeah,
see
yeah,
him.
yeah. I'll hit him with Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Last.
I'd say we have enough
Blast him.
with the fucking drift globe.
Oh yeah, this is pretty much daylight. Like it counts
26.
as daylight.
Ooh.
26 hits.
Ooh, that's 17 max damage.
17.
Nice.
Oh, max
Yeah, that was
damage.
a 10. So it's 17, 3 fire damage,
All right.
and then one more.
Is it 17 in total?
Yeah, 17 total damage.
Yeah, no.
17 total damage.
Oh.
I think a 9 misses.
And 9 does. The second one, you kind of first one impacts him right in the chest. The second
Right.
one kind of hits the rocks and causes some rocks to fall in front of him.
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
Yeah, you notice that these drow appear to be male.
I don't care.
Okay.
I will.
Happy days, Matthew.
It's my one job to make flavor. No one cares.
I mean, Harris would have
Well,
cared.
now they're just
Sune doesn't
giant orbs of death. But cute guys.
care. Sune doesn't know the Underdark. He doesn't care. They're shooting at him.
And else wants to do on their turn.
Yes, I'll use a bonus action to command Damakos to, let's see, get in line of sight there and shoot him with his little bow.
Now, what's Damocles' initiative?
Oh, actually, that is a point. Let me roll that. Sorry.
Does
Yeah.
it not go on your
Okay.
turn?
Yeah.
No, Damocles can
I
do
can-
certain things, but because he's
I
a
can-
certain type of
yeah.
warlock, he has initiative
Sorry, yeah,
as
I
well.
didn't roll him. Yeah,
People
yeah.
generally put on the same turn to make it a lot easier to manage in combat.
Except for this particular.
This one, because it's got different stuff, it's easy to roll an initiative.
Yeah,
He's at the very
I'll-
end.
he's at the very end.
I'll get Damocles up now. Extras, there he is. That's my little boy. What you get?
6.
6. Right. Okay, is that end your turn soon?
Yes. So
Alright.
on his turn, he will shoot his little bow.
Right. Gaxus go. Gaxus looks up and goes, House Gaden, of course, and pulls up the axe and is going to. Ooh, how far away is that one? Is it just out of his range? If he. Yeah. I'm just going to move up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And then I'll throw his axe towards this one over here. That's a 19 on the roll, so that definitely hits.
Oh, yeah.
So it's not going to smite because.
You know, it's only like 32 to hit or some shit.
It's 20 feet away, so it is 4d lightning damage. And dos, 3, 4. Well, that's not 4, that's d10, that's d8.
What a nerd who throws a weapon.
This guy. Alright, so I forgot how much damage he does. There you go. Where's his weapon gone? There's roll race. So it is 1d12 plus 3d8 plus 8. So 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Say 28 damage. I rolled an 8 and 3 1s. Boop. And he'll pull it back to his hand because it's still less than 30 feet away. And we'll just yeet it again. That's another 19. That's a 4, 5, 6,
I say we just let him take care of this, to be honest.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That was 38 damage. This one's dead.
Yeah, you're
So you
not
watch like
wrong.
normal. He brings up the axe, throws it, lightning begins crackling, arcing between it, impacts into the chest, pulls it back, and knocks into some of the rocks, reducing its effectiveness. He kind of roars and then throws it back again. This time hitting the drow directly in the head. It falls back, and he just pulls the axe back to his hand. That one's dead. That ends the axe's turn. Up next is Akrasile, sorry.
15 feet of movement to stand up.
It is indeed.
I will move. What is the distance between me and Gaxus? 45 feet. I blight him. No.
Right.
I'll go 5, 10, 15. And now that he's within. It is. I'll double check on range of the spell because I normally just self cast it.
Oh my god, you are not fucking hasting Gaxus, are you?
I'm going to cast haste.
Okay.
Gaxus.
Okay.
Karo.
Oh,
Oh,
do you want us to end the encounter here, or do we want to roll this out? Because
He's twin spelling 2 paladins.
yeah,
One of them's got a stupidly
sure.
ridiculous axe.
How much?
Karo's got a fucking ridiculously good fucking sword as well. Like
Well, now he has 28 AC, Matthew.
Jesus. What is
3
plus
attacks.
2 to AC, isn't it? So it is 20.
Yeah, it is +2 to AC.
Oh shit, I haven't updated it.
speed. Yeah, target speed,
So it
advantage on
is-
dexterity saving throws, and you get an extra action that can be used to attack with one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object action.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do?
No, I was just. Oh, I need to spend 3. No. I will just be like, do you know what? I'll go prone because they've got crossbows.
Right.
smart actually.
Akrasile just lies down in the middle of the battlefield.
I mean, but they've got crossbows, so if they shoot me, it's a disadvantage.
Mm.
I know, I completely agree with the tactic in
Yeah,
theory,
I'm
but
just like, them two can deal with it. Have a nap. That's my turn.
Alright. That's the activity not updated because it's shit for his AC. It's now 20. Well, now it's 22. Well, there you go. I should put that new stuff on. I won't change the armor. Okay. Up next is Click. Yep, Click, you go.
Okay. I'm going to
Yeah, pretty much.
back up a little bit, and I'll use a. I'll do like the sniper lie down on the floor, like
Mhm.
brace my rifle against the ground, and I'll shoot this lovely chap here, and I'll use aim as a bonus action to get advantage.
Which one? I'm sorry, this one?
This one.
Okay.
The far one.
Cool, yours.
Actually, I'll just double check this.
Click blows his head off.
I'm going to use the Ruin Tide and shoot the ground right here.
Okay.
So, as 3 charges, regains 1d3. It's really daily. As an action, you spend 1 of the crossbow's charges, speak its command word, and fire a bolt at the point to the ground to see within a weapon's normal range. The bolt creates a magical vacuum in a 20-foot radius circle centered around that point, causing strange spectral tides to pull the creature towards it. Each creature's area must make a DC 15 strength saving throw. Creature is pulled up to 15 feet towards that point on a failed save. Only 5 feet on a successful one.
Right, do you want to quickly... Where do you want to put it?
Right here in the middle.
Alright, quickly.
Both of them were within 10 feet, so they'll both slam into each other.
They will. Let's see. So that one will be the first attack. What's the DC?
15. Strength.
Yeah, they both fail.
Nice.
So they're both pulled
Yeah.
into each other.
I don't know how
Yeah.
that affects them in combat.
Let's say they take... It says like falling damage, so they'll take 2d6 for hitting into each other. For fun.
It becomes difficult terrain. At the start of your next turn, the point erupts something powerful with it.
Is this Karo?
Yes.
Poor fuckers.
7 points of damage, so 3 and 4 take 7 points of damage each.
Pog.
Alright.
And that's all I can do, so I'll hide as a bonus action.
Make a staff check. So,
Yeah,
first we'll watch as this echoing shot throughout the chamber begins echoing the first time we've heard it. And you see, well, initially what Click's mission just hit the ground, then you watch as swelling waves and tendrils begin filling the chamber. These 2 drow are pulled in, they bounce off each other, kind of thud as they hit each other. One of them is kind of stuck in the middle, one's kind of pushed slightly back. And this ground is filled with this quick moving water, as they are both stuck in difficult terrain. Good. Gonna quickly put a token on you guys because you're all hasted.
I'm not hasted. It's me. It's guys.
No, concentration. I mean, you've got concentration, so
Yeah, I do have concentration.
Right.
That's why I'm laying down.
Erdan, your turn.
Okay. Move up to Akrasile and give him a dose of protection from poison, which neutralizes the drow poison. So
Alright.
should he have to make a concentration check, that should hopefully not be affected by the poison. And
Clever bastard, John. Clever bastard.
I think that's everything I can do actually.
I look up at you.
Yep. I just say, best you not drop concentration, eh?
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Alright, Damocles' turn. He's going to take a shot at this one over here, isn't it?
Let's see. Well, I did say this one, but like he's dead.
He's dead,
So
so he just change a shot over there if he wants to.
I'll
just-
shoot the dead one.
just shoot that one.
Alright, plus 6 to hit. Let me see what he gets.
Yeah, come on, you roll it.
After 2, so an 8, he misses.
He misses. He tried.
A shot. He goes to shoot that one, sees dead, quickly turns, but it's already released, and the tiny little arrow kind of flies along and hits the back of the chamber here. Alright, with that back to the top, the drows go. This one over here is going to... He doesn't like the fact that you've cast haste, which is a disadvantage. But it does get 2 attacks in theory.
Yeah. He does get 2 attacks.
So he's going. No, he's not gonna do that. Okay, shoot you twice. Disadvantage. Oh, hang on. He could make big smart move. We double check the range.
Could make big smart move.
I just one spell. There it is. Give me a sec, sorry. Because he's going to do big smart move instead.
Uh-oh.
These two here.
No, the one at the top.
I don't know.
20-foot cube, that's what I want right there. Boom, boom.
Uh-oh.
And we'll cast it. Well, we'll cast it. Yeah.
It's a shame.
Oh, that's
There we
good. Oh.
Actually. Boom, there we go.
Oh no.
Nice.
What now?
We will cast. You watch as this flash of dark purple energy in your bodies begin to get covered in it. I need you all, everyone outraged, to make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Karo
As he
has
casts
advantage.
Fairy Fire.
Oh, 22. Fairy Fire doesn't do damage, does it?
Yeah.
No.
No.
But Karo has advantage,
advantage,
and
though.
everyone gets. I'm not in. Am I in range? No, I'm just out of range of getting his aura.
Damocles gets a pass. I mean, what Damocles is actually?
That's an 11. I fucking fail that shit.
That was a natural 20. Oh, Damocles passes. So who got below a 12?
Me.
Alright. And with that, that's his action. So he is then going to just hope to God he doesn't. No, fuck it. He's going to be smart. He's going to.
Which one is Caro?
This one here.
The guy there.
Oh, so I'm just in his range, so I pass. Yeah.
Do you? Alright.
I cut out to all high hell there. Could you tell me what's just happened and if
Make a
I
dex
need to make a
save.
dex save too?
Yes, dex
Yeah,
save for me, please.
make a dex save.
Okay.
And
Plus
add 3 to it.
Yeah.
It is 3, isn't it?
Yeah, +3.
12.
So that's bang on a pass.
Yay!
Alright, that ends his go. Good.
So who failed that?
Just Akrasile.
Yeah, just me.
Oof.
Just when
I
he
have
wanted
a +1.
to. Alright. Caro, your go.
If I do I know anything about what Click's gun does?
Has Click told you about the gun?
No, but I was
Click
there when
can
it
literally
got,
not tell it, but Thingy
Yeah,
explained.
I mean,
it.
if you were there, Amanda, yeah, man, you were there, Amanda, so you'd know what it does.
Okay, so would I know that there's going to be a shockwave after next time it gets to them being able to?
Oh, delete them. Fuck. Yes, you would.
Do I know how big it is?
You are. I mean, nope.
I presume you can see it because it's like swirling water, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see just how big the actual shockwave is going to be.
Yeah, screw it. I'll just get into melee
All right,
and let's try and hack this one to death.
go for it.
We've now got the big angry dragon man.
Attack number 1. That's oh, fair.
You have advantage on the attacks, I believe.
No.
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 16 to hit.
16 is a miss, unfortunately.
Okay, second attack. That's gonna miss. That's a 4.
Wow.
The first time you bring the sword down, it kind of deflects it back. Yeah, kind of swipe again. It just steps to the side.
You do get a third attack.
Yeah.
I'm not rolling it now. Oh, piss off.
Oh, wow.
15. You go for a third swipe, and it just ducks below the sword.
Actually, sorry to say this late, but you've been able to reach it because this is all difficult terrain.
Ooh, it is.
Ooh.
Alright, so I was there.
You were there.
How
Uh,
far?
I believe it's 20 feet. So this, I believe.
Yeah, you'll be able to get to there because you've got double movement.
I'll have 60, so that getting to there
E
is,
E50. Yeah, there would be 60.
yeah, but I'm in the difficult terrain, so it cuts my movement down, so I'd only get to about there.
Just twice.
No, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 85, 40, 50. Yeah, you get to there instead. Sorry. So you get to there.
Alright, so ignore.
I mean, they all miss anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Ignore the abysmal hits.
Right. Because we're coming there to hit, then I'm done it since like level 1. I'm gonna use me breath. I'm gonna breathe on.
Nice.
Alright, go for it. It's a dex save, I believe.
Con save 14.
Con save, DC 14. Ooh.
Cold, isn't it?
They... one that passes, one that fails. One at the front fails.
14 damage, so one's 14,
Oh.
one's 7.
Alright. So... 7. Alright.
And that's all I've got. I can't do anything else.
Okay. Up next is Daxos with 12. Jeez, we got dreadful initiatives, didn't we? You got 21. So you're fine.
And I could use the hated action to Eldritch Blast, couldn't I?
You can. You can do that if you
No,
want to.
Yeah, I'll fire that.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Because you get a 1 action attack. Like that's why I can't.
Melee.
I can't green flame blade on a hated action. It is used for one attack to dash, hide, disengage, or use an object.
Oh, yeah. So you wouldn't be able to. Eldritch Blast. You guys set and then, Rebecca?
Did you say that? Gaxus's initiative was 12?
Yes. Sorry. What's yours? Oh, yours is 13.
13.
Sorry, you go before. Sorry.
I was wondering.
You were so far up in initiative, I just went over you. So yeah, you go first.
It doesn't help that I've been cutting out ridiculously. So this is difficult terrain, isn't it? Didn't you say?
This bit where Karo is here, this pepper line's on difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
In
That's
fact, actually, that's very.
Sorry, I missed that. So I would like to, since it's within my movement speed now, I'm going to walk up to it and begin the stabbing.
Stab away.
Stab.
Commence stabbing.
I don't have. I think this is the first time I've attacked where I've not actually had advantage. Okay, so for the rapier. Oh, that's awful. That's 10.
10's a miss.
Okay, and then in my offhand, I have the Illus.
Mhm.
So I'm going to use two weapon fighting. Why are you not rolling? There we go. To use the Illus, and that's a 14.
14. That is a miss as well, unfortunately.
Oh, that sucks.
And Jason opens the Scotch whiskey.
It's
Oh,
come
that's
to
very
that.
sad.
Is that the end of your turn, Igneous?
I don't like not having advantage. Yeah, that's the end of my
Don't
turn.
worry, the big lion man is coming to split him in half.
15.
That's good.
You do see this
I have a
look
plan.
of fear on this guy's face. First attack is a... Oh, that's a 5 on the roll. But it's bang on a hit. It's an 18. Second attack is a 27. And the third attack is a 30. So, yeah, he's going to smite.
Attacks?
Yep,
It's about time he did something.
he's going to smite. Where are my d12s gone? 1, 2, my third d12. He will. Four. What's smiting? You can use Thunderous Smite. Bonus actions. That's. So, 1 Thunderous Smite. Oh, I need way more d6s. Oh, God. 2 Thunderous Smites.
Call him dead.
I might survive this. He's not taking much damage yet. 3 Thunderous Smites. So 8, 16, 24. 24 just off the modifier. Let's see, 20, that's a 12, 34, 36, 42, 46, and 48. That's 73 damage.
Only?
Which just brings up the axe, kind of grabs him by the head and slices into his chest 3 times. You hear this from the thunder as it impacts each time until there's just nothing but a hole as he pulls the top of him off. I've lost my pencil. There it is.
Before we move on, can I just quickly note that I would like to use Mantle of Whispers on the dude that Gex has just killed as a note
Okay.
for later.
Okay. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh,
In
good
fact,
grief.
how far away is... Because he would have killed him on the second attack.
Well, he gets double his movement. That's it. Like, he doesn't get an extra... He can rather use that attack to attack or dash.
Yeah, he did the damage to kill that guy on the second attack, so this guy instead will take... I'll use the 4. So 4, 8, 12.
Man, this Scotch whiskey is fucking strong. I can smell it.
Okay, so this one here takes 20 damage.
Oh, you weren't kidding about the Scotch whiskey.
No,
No,
I
he's
got
not-
given
he's not.
Scotch. I got given Scotch whiskey.
That's very, very fancy. I think I will
Yeah.
join you with my Irish whiskey.
Ooh.
So you can tell we're all pretty much alcoholics at this point.
I mean,
I mean, I never hid that fact.
it's 2021. If you're not drinking some type of alcohol, or I can't even say the word. Devoting yourself to some type of outlet, it's most likely going to be alcoholism.
Yeah,
Not,
that's the sad
It's
part.
better than smoking.
That is the sad
I'm
part.
not. I'm not, but I am
I'm-
drinking Ribena from a pint glass.
Sit down, Rooney.
Yes.
Brought to you
Indeed.
by
Ribena.
Rampant Drunkenism.
We are not sponsored by Ribena. Alright, that ends Gaxus's go. Akrasile. You notice actually, as Gaxus runs past, he gives you a nod, Akrasile. Like this, not bad. As he just dashes past you. Akrasile, you'll go.
The shit, it's real.
I will.
bromance begins.
Underneath Erdan's legs, I will just fucking fireball the 2 drow.
Okay. Okay.
What?
Nice. Nice.
Overkill.
Don't just light Erdan's bath.
Dex save for 14. They'll most likely make it.
Well, I rolled a 7 on the first one. So, 14. That's bang on a 14, he passes. They both pass.
Okay, so that is 34 points of damage.
Well, he's So half of 34 is
I have a
17.
question.
17. Yeah, what's your question?
Where's it being dropped? Because I could be in range.
No, I'd drop it.
Yeah,
well,
there's plenty of space for it to avoid you, Kara.
yeah, it's got 150 feet of range. Like I could put it, I could put it so like
Off
it's
the map.
it's over here,
Yeah.
and then it'll affect
Can-
just them.
Alright.
Can I interject with something that I've just learned?
Sure.
Go on.
The components for that is a tiny ball of bat guano and sulfur. You
Yep.
just use bat poop to cast a spell.
Well, no,
No, he
actually,
hasn't.
if you look over, the fireball just happens. Like I am not using a focus. I am not like think it just happens.
He is magic.
Technically,
Yeah.
I am.
He's an
Red
innate
dragon.
spellcaster in theory.
So, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. But
yeah.
for anyone else that casts that spell, they're literally
moment.
casting magic with bat poop.
Yeah, that's why Caleb in Critical Role like slaps fucking guano and sulfur together. Just
My
so he
favorite
can
thing
read it.
William's ever done. It's great. We watch as there's this explosion. Kara, you can feel the heat on your face as both of them are engulfed in flames, but they manage to stay standing. End of your turn, Akrasile?
I'm gonna just stand up.
Oh, sorry, I missed Sune. Sorry, Sune, you go.
You're doing well, Matt.
Was that before Crazel or after?
You would have been before Gaxus, because you're 13 as well.
Oh.
Sorry.
Matt, do you
So-
not write
so-
these down?
I do,
Yeah,
but it's the fact that it's gone from 24, 21, 12. Like, there's nothing in between. And also, you're all very smudged together in this piece of paper because I'm running out of paper.
What you need to do, Matt, is you need to make yourself some little tokens, and then you just put them in order on your table, and then you can tell.
I haven't got that much space.
Or just use the combat tracker on Roll20.
I don't know how to make it work. I don't know how it works.
Look at that, turn order there, look. See
I
there?
still don't know how to add things. I still can't add things to it.
You need to be clicking your friggin' token when you're doing it. And
I
then
mean,
it
that's
just
easy.
goes automatically.
That is easy enough. Like,
That's just maybe the luck. I'll use that next time. What are we doing soon? Your time?
I'm gonna fireball.
Okay.
Wait, you
Go
have
for it.
fireball as well?
Yeah.
Fire Genasi, Fire Genie. Think about it.
No, but
Uh,
I
And
mean,
this
you
is
have.
at 4th level.
well, I rolled a natural 20 and an 18, so they both pass.
This is a 9d6.
Okay, Cal. Good.
That was actually crap. That was 20. That was a lot of ones.
Is that already halved?
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
Ben,
ten.
this is
Half
the
to
best
10.
thing is I
Wow.
can't roll a 1.
Because of the elemental thing, yeah.
That's why I sacrificed having
Still
higher
alive?
stats.
Does it let you re-roll or does it just go to a 2?
It just goes to a 2. The minimum damage I
Yeah.
can do on a fireball is 19.
Since go would be crazy.
Yeah.
Collect your go.
96. Yeah, that was crap.
Okay, so on my
Oh,
turn,
goodness. Explode now or something.
yeah, this explodes.
Wow.
So it's a 20-foot
I
radius,
can't believe it.
and
2 fucking fireballs and they're still standing. Look me.
Yeah. everyone has to take a
I'm going to
DC 15 strength saving throw.
includes Caro.
Yep. And on a failure, they take 3d10 bludgeoning damage. And on knocked
Ooh.
prone, on a success, they take half as much, and they're not knocked prone.
Passes. No, one fail, one pass.
Did they
Okay.
both pass my DC, by the way?
They did.
I thought so.
How much damage?
Holy shit.
17 to the one who failed, and 9 to the one who passed.
Oh, right. So the one that passed
failed.
is dead,
Typical.
which is thrown against the side of the
Irony.
wall, and it's kind of he like the cracking of bones
Yeah,
as he
they're
bends out of shape.
blown out 20 feet as well, away as well.
And so it ends up all the way over here and it's not prone.
Karo passed as well.
Oh no, they're just knocked prone
Are they?
if they
So-
fail.
Oh, well, that's probably worse for him.
Which
Karo's
works
not
for me,
prone,
'cause I can't shoot because I can't. I have disadvantage to shooting now.
Oh,
Actually,
no,
no,
what is she?
get advantage.
You can aim, can't you? Okay, thank you.
This guy who failed, he's still alive.
He is, barely. You can see
Oh,
one of his
that's-
legs is very obviously broken.
I have advantage because I'm hidden, and I'm going to take the aim bonus action.
So it's a straight roll.
No, it's an advantage.
They don't stack. It's one advantage, one disadvantage. So
Oh,
he's
that's it.
prone.
just
So it's a straight
zero.
roll.
So I can't get advantage.
Not while you get disadvantage now.
Annoying. Right, then that's just a straight roll, and then I'll.
Is that not? Oh no, that's a 15.
It's a hit.
15 is a miss, unfortunately.
Okay, and then I'll hide as a bonus action.
Go for it. If you're hidden, you get. Oh wait, no, if you got disadvantage because he's prone. Never mind.
Yeah, but what I was thinking, I'm hidden, so I would get advantage, and then I use aim. So would that be advantage?
Yeah, they don't stack. Advantages don't stack. Kind of like double advantage.
Yeah,
So-
but it's not double advantage.
Well, no,
it's-
because he's
If we go
prone,
into-
it's disadvantage, so you can't get advantage while you have disadvantage.
but I can get from disadvantage.
Yeah, but you
to
can't get two off
regular.
advantage in the same attack, so it would be because you're hidden, it's a straight roll.
I understand the rule, but I don't agree with it.
I understand, I just don't like it.
Then 24.
Violet
hide.
complaint.
Pump vanishes. Alright. Up next is Erdan.
All right. Well, he's prone, so I'm just gonna whack myself with a protection from poison to get rid of the poison from me.
Now, well, I stood up.
Okay.
In front of you.
Alright. You are no longer poisoned.
I was talking about our drow enemy down to the bottom.
Ah,
He is prone, so a guiding bolt would not be advisable.
It's kind of good.
I'm sure you could hit him.
Maybe. But yeah, and that ends my turn.
Alright. Damocos to go.
He'll ping disadvantage.
Alright. Let's see, it says +6. Oh no, that's a 5 on the rolls, that's a miss.
Aw.
5 and 15. But yeah, with that, back to the top, it's go. She needs half movement to stand up, and we'll then shoot Karo twice. First one is a 8. Second one is 4. He just stands there and waits for death. And he will turn and run 30 feet away.
Should we capture him, friends?
Karo, you go.
Okay.
Can't remember you're hasted.
I know.
Just remember to hit him this time.
Yeah, appear in front of him, because that would frighten the shit out
Yeah,
of someone.
you could just slide under his legs that much speed, just kind of act into the ground, and just appear in front of him and just
You
slide.
could just block his path.
Yeah, at my speed, I could just run into him and he'd just turn into me.
You just phase through him, that's how fast you're going.
You go through his chest.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to try and collide into him, you can.
This guy's pretty hardcore though. He survived like 2 fireballs.
You
And like gets
just.
shot at.
That'll hit.
20. Is it
You-
plus a thunderous smite, which is
I think this poor fucker's dead.
Oh yeah, this overkilled. Yeah.
And just for the listeners at
It's not
home,
rolling,
this
that's amazing.
bottle of whiskey has vanilla honey in it.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Ooh. What brand is it? I mean, like, send us a picture or something.
I will send you a picture.
Yeah, we're not
16
sponsored.
damage from sword.
Yeah, I realised as soon as I said it that it would.
Dump, dead. Just one clean swing of the sword down his back. He's kind of sliced in half. And he falls to the ground. And yeah.
Gonna investigate him now. See what he's
Well,
got on it.
first, you're stunned for a round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He kind of frees up for a few seconds. But after that, yeah. You search the bodies they have on them. One short sword and one hand crossbow. And that's pretty much it. Apart from a bit of studded leather armor and a small, like, buckler style shield.
And that on each of them.
Yes.
Erdan.
Any other poison?
Gone.
No poison. Seems the arrows are already coated in poison. Or the bolts are already coated in poison.
Clever
Take
girl.
the bolt.
Or clever boys. Oh, there's the. Yep, there it is.
you go.
Erdan will say to Gactus, "You seem to know these drow, or at least the family they come from."
Yes, these aprons are a symbol on their honor. They are of House Gaden, one of the 4 houses in Nistem.
I take it they are probably guards of these tunnels.
Probably on patrols to capture or kill anyone. Depends on how they're feeling on the day. Normally capture to gather more slaves. But if they resist, it's easy just to kill them. We should get moving before more show up.
Agreed.
And with that, your day comes to an end.
Before we go to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
because I'll lose it after a short rest, I'm gonna gather everyone round and say, I have a trick to show you. And I use Mantle of Whispers, and I become the drow that we just killed.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I smile and I say, "Oh, that's clever," and I cast Disguise Self, and I look like Igneous.
It's a bit more complicated than that. This will be in the drow's voice. I don't know what you want the drow's voice to be like.
You didn't really hear them talk. They didn't.
I'm not sure it matters. I know enough to pass as that person, so that would include the voice.
Do you?
I imagine Iggy would have heard the
Parchment.
drow speaking when they were in the palace.
I mean, yeah, sure. You don't think they'll sound the same, but they're also speaking Undercommon, which you don't understand. So you have no idea. You can repeat it. No idea what any of it means, but you repeat it. But I
What's
don't
Undercommon
think.
for oh shit?
So Mantle of Whispers.
Let's have a look.
Mantle of Whispers means that I know enough about the person to pass to the person, and anything that they would be happy to share with an acquaintance, like a close acquaintance, like not quite a friend, but like a work colleague, that kind of thing.
She's basically hacked into their mind.
I've basically hacked into their mind.
You've installed their mind into their brain, into your brain.
I've basically nicked their memories. So, Matt, what do I learn?
I'm just reading it really quick. Very little, because they wouldn't share from where colleague. That's where I actually would. So you.
I mean, their work
So I
colleague
wouldn't.
are also
I would-
drow.
Yeah.
Exactly. I wouldn't
trying to-
learn any secrets. I wouldn't learn any secrets that they wouldn't tell
I mean, yeah, you would learn.
people.
Yeah, there are definitely more patrols in these tunnels, and that the Duergar at I forgot what it's called. Up here, Khul Kuldor are expecting a guest. That's why they cannot gain access to the resting chamber they normally agree to rest in. What else would you learn? You'd also learn as being slightly more heightened security for the drow houses, except for the drow shadow assassin house. That one has had less security. Or the House of Shadows, it's called.
What's the drow's name?
Thanks, Adam. His name
What's the
is-
drow's name?
is...
Was.
That's a really, really good question there, Adam. If he did have a name, it would be Relvian.
Say that again?
Relvian. Relovin.
Did this drow follow
Or Relvian.
Calisius or one of the other drow, more common drow gods?
Wolf. It is not, I remember, House of Shadows.
Or is it just the House of Shadows that follows?
Yes.
Ah.
But follow, you still don't know if they do.
Soon we'll say in Igneous's voice, "Friends, maybe you should look like drow to fill in more."
When
I don't sound like that.
Yes, you do.
Erdan
Dang
hearing that will cast his racial disguise self, and he will shrink in size and look like a drow.
All right, yeah. Wanna go
I'll
for it?
just take some of the armor.
Yeah, it's
I'll-
still the leather armor.
I'll cast this masculine faces and look like one of the drow.
Okay. Cactus sees it was like I said, we should carry on before more of them show up.
All I'm
Indeed.
saying is that we're not going to pass off as anyone. Although Erdan can shrink his size, we do have a big lion person and a big dragon person.
This is
And a
true.
big wolf person.
Soon will put his hands behind his back, and it looks like he's got his hands behind, and he'll just walk behind you.
I think our biggest
Um,
problem will be that none of us can speak Undercommon, so even if we wanted to look like Drow, we would not be able to
Cactus.
communicate.
Cactus kind of.
Except for you, but that's no
True.
use to us who are disguised as Drow. They would want to speak to us.
Either
I'm
way,
going to let
this is not
Mantle of
good.
Whispers go, and
Alright.
in the split moment before I recast Disguise Self, you'll see Igneous as Wolf Igneous for like a couple of seconds.
Wolf news.
Do
Erdan
I
will
notice
drop his-
wolf ignis?
Yeah, you notice there's a slight difference to the Ignis you've been seeing. Not enough to
Just
kind
a
of.
little bit.
No, I'd say not. It's not like visible long enough for you to get a clear look of what they are.
I mean, they went from drow, werewolf, person.
Yeah. I noticed the wolf, right? But even though it's a split second. So
Yeah,
How about
briefly.
I roll a perception, and you
I'd
tell
say
me?
it's not visible long enough for you to actually get a good look at it.
Okay.
But
Getting
it's not
good look at
something that I'm hiding.
Yeah, but you
It's
are.
kind of
hiding.
it's kind of like the speed Ignis put it up at. It's like you see
I
wolves
thought
and
you were hiding it.
Not from the party though.
You've been hiding it from the beat, like since Sune and Click. I've not seen you in your
Yeah,
normal
that's
Sune
just
form.
true.
Yes,
You've been in a human form the whole time. That's what.
yes, but I'm not hiding it from the party.
Well, anyway,
So is Click and Sune not part of the party?
No, as in I'm not deliberately hiding it from the party. It's just at the moment it just so happens that some of the party doesn't know about it.
anyway, Erdan will drop his disguise self and look like
Fair
Erdan
back.
again.
Okay.
Oh, we've lost Alex, by the way.
Oh, we have. We'll see when he gets back in a sec. What are you saying, John?
I was just saying Erdan drops his disguise self.
And with that, you carry on your journey until you reach your point where you rest. And since a few people are down, we'll take a quick break, really quick, because it is 7:30. And we'll be back in just a sec. And we're back. So,
Rude.
you finish off your day of travel after encountering these 4 Drow elite warriors, and you stop to rest.
Drow
Are we
elite.
doing the same watch
Did you-
order?
Did you just say that they were elite or soldiers?
Well, they
They're
did survive 2 fireballs.
No, they're classed as Drow elite warriors in the monster manual.
Uh-huh.
But you rest for the day, or you rest at the end of the day.
Yep.
Are we doing the same watch order, with Gaxus being first? Who wants to go second?
I don't go
Mhm.
second.
Oh, Erdan and Igneous, trying to go together.
Yep.
I'll go
Sure.
second with them.
Alright.
Okay.
Crazy joining the group too as well.
Everyone
Who's doing
goes.
third?
Go third.
Click
Just-
will-
No one naps for the second watch.
Alright. Karo's going third. Gaxus.
During Gaxus's watch, like the first few minutes,
Mm-hmm.
Erdan's going to ritual cast divination.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Some god powers. Like it.
Oh.
Because because
What the hell was that?
and here's what's going on in Erdan's mind.
Just move on.
His experience is being manipulated by the boss of the Grey Razors, and
One question, John. Do you
Mhm.
have an appropriate sacrifice to your god that's worth at least 25 gold
an appropriate sacrifice.
as a part of the material components?
I mean, the Crazor's right there with you.
Oof.
I'm not weird. I'm not. We have 25.
What?
That's
It's
Maybe
God,
true.
25. Maybe 25 copper.
it's God covers that much stuff. We're bound to have something.
Actually, yes. I'm going to sacrifice a potion of healing.
Sure.
One of my
yeah.
own potion
then.
of healings.
That's something you've
Um,
made, and there's healing.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
one
I'll
of
do.
my. It's one of mine.
It's also healing and
Yeah.
powerfully based. Also nature
And
too.
here's the thing that's going on in Erdan's mind. So because of his experiences being manipulated before, and his dressing down by Akrasile, who said to Erdan that he doesn't really know what he's doing and stuff like that, and also the ways that Akrasile has said to him, doubts have started creep. Like he's thinking that, maybe I should just check some things out. And so he's
Alright.
going to ask the following question through divination. We're going to the Drow city to rescue the princess, but is Gaxus secretly working for the Drow to benefit them?
Ooh. This Gax is
Oh.
secretly working. Let me read the spell. Magic offering, contact with God's servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity that could for the next 7 days. So the answer comes back.
Note that I said working, the active form.
I know. So the answer will come back with short phrase or cryptic rhyme. Ooh, how am I going to phrase this? You get back. What is a secret? We don't know the outcome. That's what you get back.
What is a secret if you don't know the outcome?
So that's a yes.
Oh no, what's a secret if we don't know the truth? Sorry, that would be much better way I'm saying it.
What is a secret if I don't know the truth?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so that happens during Gaxus's
Mhm.
watch.
You get multiple questions.
No, it's just one for divination.
No,
That's Camille.
no. Divination is a ritual spell, so I can cast it multiple times without needing a rest. But
Sure.
there's a cumulative 25% chance of each casting that I get a random reading.
Mhm.
The GM makes this roll in secret, but I
Right,
will
do you want
not.
to cast it?
Um,
You sure? It's only 25% chance.
It's only 1 in 4.
Yeah.
I know,
should
but I
totally
need
do
to
it.
think of a good question to ask. No, I won't cast it again this night.
You do notice, as you put this during Gax's watch, he does
Well,
look over to you.
I would have said this in Sylvan.
Okay, he looks over to you when you say that.
He looks over when I'm casting.
When you're saying it in Sylvan, he kind of gives you a glance. Looks back.
Oh. Damn it.
And he will turn to you. And you see a look on his face. What you've only seen when he talks to Akrasile.
He's disappointed.
And he stares at you. You would think I would work with her.
My experiences over the past few, weeks, months have told me that I should be more careful.
You don't trust me, Erdan. I'll tell you what I told Akrasile. The exit's that way.
I do trust you.
I trust the boss with all the questions. You think I would work with them voluntarily? Aid them in what they've done?
Perhaps not voluntarily.
As you say that, let me double check something. Never mind. It's not a Paladin spell. Alright. He looks at you.
Very interesting that you said that you would bring up voluntarily, but not say anything about coercion.
This woman took everything from me. And she's doing it again now.
Can I insight? I'm going to insight him to see if he's
Go for it.
hiding whether he is being coerced into doing stuff for them.
That's... you can't insight a check a person doesn't know they're being made to do.
Oh, okay.
It's not like a lie detector. They have to be obviously doing something. You can't be like, I'm going to read his body language to see if he doesn't know he's being manipulated.
All right. Well, that's a 22 on insight. What can I tell?
I mean, he's angry at you. No, he's disappointed at you. He's not mad, he's just annoyed. Or he's not mad, he's just disappointed.
I'm not angry. I'm
Just
just disappointed.
that you would just assume that he is
Your-
working with them.
I mean, for your benefit, John, you could go and ask everyone here. You could ask for the exact same question for everyone here.
Oh yeah, true.
But what was it, a 21?
22.
22? Yeah, you know that he's annoyed at you. But you know he's definitely not trying to deceive you or lie to you.
I hope you appreciate that times have taught me to be more cautious, and that even those who I may perceive to be rather simple to understand, or rather, let's say I perceive to be one way, may not be what I perceive them to be. I was only checking. I do not wish to be deceived again.
Beginning to learn the same thing, Adam. I thought you were the ones I could trust.
You can trust me.
And he turns around.
I'm just seeing if I can trust you.
Oh, he's gone. Oh.
Ooh.
Is
You'll turn
there
back?
anyone that Gaxus doesn't distrust at this point?
No, he trusted them more. You know what he didn't trust? Was Akrasile. He will turn back. You're not made for this place, Erdan. This place we're in is going to start playing tricks on you. You need to keep a level head.
Hello.
Stop thinking about everything around you and focus on the way we're going. He pulls out the map. And if you want to look at it, you look towards the top after the magma flow.
Mm-hmm.
He will point to the 3 passages. We'll have to pick which one of these to go through. The safest is the Maze of Reflection. But it's also the most disturbing. So make sure you have a level head when we go that way. And he turns back around. And we'll continue his watch. Oh boy, okay. Alright.
Okay.
His watch comes to an end. Who's doing second watch?
Me, Akrasile, and Iggy, I believe it was.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
Perception checks. One you can do it with advantage, or all three of you can do it.
I believe Akrasile has the highest
plus
perception.
8.
Yeah, +8. So I'll give you guidance.
And I'll give you advantage.
Okay. Sure.
Just casually.
All
I can
three
inspire
just
you
can't
too
see in
if
the
you
dark.
fancy.
I mean, that is a 22 plus D4.
Oh, Jesus.
24.
24. You look around. You don't see anything in the darkness or hear anything like most nights. What you're doing is Gaxus isn't sleeping. Gaxus is just kind of lying there, awake.
Erdan will say
And,
to...
and only Chris notices this.
I know, but Erdan is going to
I'm
speak to Akrasile.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
And would he normally speak in a hushed... Yeah, he'll speak in a hushed tone to him, just so Iggy... Because obviously he isn't aware that Gaxus isn't sleeping, but he'll try and keep this between himself and Akrasile. So would you want me to roll stealth for that?
I'll make a perception check. You just say what you're going to say, I'll make a perception check.
Okay. And Erdan will say to Akrasile, what you said to me earlier on in our traveling through here.
Yeah.
I could not get those thoughts out of my mind. And although
I just wanted a second opinion.
Okay.
I thought it was a bit strange, but I'm not the person to be asking anything of anyone.
well, as you can imagine, my experiences over the back in Vadenheim recently has certainly made me more cautious around people.
And I'm sure my presence doesn't help.
Anyway, I checked the best way I know I could. Through ritual, I was able to ask divine powers whether Gaxus has ulterior motives. As you can imagine, their answer was not direct.
The gods never are.
What I was told was the following. What is a secret if you do not know the truth? It appears, though, that, despite saying that in Sylvan, a tongue that, from what I thought, not many could speak, apparently Gaxus can, and he overheard. He wasn't...
I'm sure he was not happy with that.
Oh, he was not.
It's very understandable.
But he assured me that he would not voluntarily work with the drow.
I doubt he would. I think it's possible. I thought it was just strange. He was in a position for it to benefit himself and others. If he is indeed working with the drow, then he is leading us into a trap. But at the same time, he does also have children there, and that could be the alternative motive. He could very well strike us down because he doesn't want to sacrifice his children over our lives.
He certainly seems convicted enough to fight against this matron mother.
Well, as he said, it took everything from him. If given the chance, would you not think I would take my opportunity to fight here if I was on a level playing field with him?
Oh, for sure.
Then yes.
I think
But it's not how the world works.
I think we can trust him, though. I think
trust is
I think you and your, as logical as your thinking was, I do think it was still wrong.
Logical thinking can still be wrong, but I would suggest perhaps thinking it through more. Just because the gods delivered a line such as that does not mean that it is incorrect. Seems pretty open-ended.
Indeed. I'm not sure whether to interpret it as meaning he does have a secret, or whether it means that. Hold on, let me just think about it for a moment. What is a secret if you do not know the truth? So, secret if you know the truth is something hidden. Is something that
So
they don't.
your exact question was, is Gaxus secretly working with the Drow?
Hmm.
Not since you got back.
What is a secret if you? That's what I'm trying to. What is a secret if you do not know the truth? What's a secret if you do not know the truth? If I don't know the truth, then a secret is neither here nor there.
Can I hear this?
No, this is just me thinking out loud. This is
Oh,
as
okay.
in me, the player. So if you don't know the truth, then a secret is neither here nor there.
Could be.
So that's what I want to say. I want to say, if you don't know the truth, then really a secret is neither here nor there. You do not know either way.
Seems
Can I
like
hear this?
I mean, once again, Erdan is trying to speak to Akrasile in hushed tones, just to keep it between them two.
You can make a perception check if you want to, Igneous.
I would like.
I think it might be an idea to. It seems like he might be faced with a choice,
Ugh. 8.
and unfortunately,
Don't
I
hear
don't
this.
think it will bode well for us. Possibly. Depends what happens. But I do not 100% trust a person who axed me in the back for whatever reason.
Mm.
And I think that's a fair assumption.
I do also think that bracelet. You said it was you said it was for because he wanted to protect the princess from you.
Indeed. Although
Yeah.
there is no found logic in it.
If you were to try and attack the princess, you would have done it well before the drow attacked. Knowing you, you have your ways. I do
I
not
could
see.
have attempted to.
Well, yeah, that's certainly true.
It's pretty suicidal considering. But I could have. Gaxus is a person of instinct. And that's something that you should watch out for.
Mm-hmm. I do think it's. I do think he should be able to trust you enough to not have to put the bracelet on you, especially in regards to the safety of the princess.
I already told him exactly what my thoughts and intentions were, and yet he still did it. Seems like a misguided person currently. Volatile, perhaps.
I know that it will only likely antagonize him, but I do think you should tell Gaxus about your doubts about him, or at least air them, in front of the whole party, preferably.
There's quite possibly, but at the same time, he could also just do away with my life, and you would do nothing like last time.
No, this time I would act. I feel that if he was truly innocent, he would answer faithfully, and if not, if he just attacks you, then to me that seems like he is hiding something.
Everyone is hiding something, Erdan, to a certain degree. Everyone has secrets, stuff they don't want to tell people.
Well, hiding something that is going to be very detrimental to the rest of us.
I know a little bit about that subject.
You
I
do?
could have told you. I could have told you exactly what Calisius told me, although his words are not exactly 100% trustworthy. I understand what he wanted me to do, or what he is trying to do.
I know that you do not trust me or pretty much the rest
I
of the
don't
party, but
trust you to not just blabber to the first person that asks.
I make an effort to try not to talk about these things openly.
Do you believe in redemption?
I do.
How much? Where's the cutoff point? Where can someone do so much evil that they can't be redeemed?
To be honest, that is not a question that I
Undead.
don't think even I have the answer for. Perhaps messing with the undead, but even then, sometimes people have good intentions for going down that path.
I had good intentions. Didn't amount to anything. Just a threat. Don't descend into the nine hells, Erdan. Unless this isn't a really great place to be.
When you spoke of redemption, were you talking of yourself?
I don't do well with talking about myself to people. So you can infer what you want.
I assume then you are not yet ready to share what you heard from Calisius.
He wants to get in schools that Tyr and the gods preside in.
Sorry, you cut out at the beginning of that bit, Jason.
He wants to get inside the halls that Tyr and the gods reside in. Doing so will break whatever banishment or holding they have on him.
That would make sense. He was once one of them, or among their court.
He wanted me to do it.
He wanted you to break the banishment?
Mm-hmm.
And those three, the noble, the priest, and the princess, were the way to do it.
No, that was an initiation.
Did he tell you how to break the banishment then, or was
He
that going to be
told me I
information?
would be able to do that once I was there.
Of course. Smart move. Means that if you were just trying to appease him so he could get back here, you wouldn't know everything.
And that was the exact intent. I made a deal with him to make sure that I arrived and with all the pieces that I need.
And it seems that our most logical next step in stopping him then is to find out as much as we can about this banishment, what made it up, what seals are upon it to strengthen it.
All I will say is the magic wand and the pieces that I possess and the one that is north of Cyrodilia is something that he wants or wanted from me.
We can only assume it's...
He said the words, "It is too powerful for a mortal such as yourself to have." He was scared.
Every master, everyone who looks to be a master wants to remove power from their subordinates. I imagine perhaps that wand has the power to permanently strengthen that banishment and keep him away forever.
Or possibly even kill him.
Maybe even that.
Don't you find it ironic that I have a weapon that could possibly seal a...
Surprisingly not. This seems very on character for you.
Well, it's not me that gave me those pieces. I mean, sure, it was in my hoard, but I didn't collect it from anywhere. It just was there. And that was all that was left.
You don't know where they came from?
No idea.
Perhaps your destiny has been set long before.
Yes, but I will never be able to get back the other piece of the one, so it is kind of a object.
How do you know you won't get it back?
Because the person that I, let's politely put it, oppressed has the other piece.
I assume it's someone from that town that you once ruled over.
I didn't really rule over. It's more of a protection thing. See, people don't really understand dragons. The reason that they take land is to show a bravado. Show that you're stronger than anybody else around, so nobody will attack you. That's all it is. The more people that you can have serve you, the more reputation you have. That is all it is.
I see.
Reputation means everything.
I suppose then amongst the dragons, what you have done is completely understandable then, even if not understandable to those not dragons.
Yes, and when a human village decides to not follow, and then I would appear weak. So the next logical step is to make sure to ensure that it couldn't happen again.
Again, entirely logical, but at least from my point of view is wrong. But I'm not a dragon.
You're also not. I'm pretty sure you're not over 100.
Let me just check my character sheet because I can't remember what age I gave Erdan. Erdan, character details. Let me just check.
You're definitely not over 100.
No, I am. I'm 246.
Fucking hell.
Oh, man.
Boomer.
My god, Erdan
But
the
you're younger
Grandma.
than that.
Yeah, so did I. But yeah, I'll still say that line.
Yep. According to D&D 5e Wikidot, the oldest of Firbolgs can live for 500 years.
Yeah. There you go.
Sorry, what did Akrasile say?
I doubt you past 100.
Actually, I'm middle-aged for a Firbolg.
I do not understand your lifespan. It is, to pardon the term, and I say it with no disrespect, small.
Smaller than a dragon, sure, but longer than many others.
You do know that my mother is over 1,000.
Did you tell us that was before?
No.
I don't think you did, but it would not surprise me.
She's been around a long time. And I'm
Kick
starting to
your
understand
ass.
that wisdom.
Wisdom is indeed something that we can only accrue over time.
Yep.
And with that, like, the conversation will probably just delve off into small chat or just silence.
Iggy's in the corner like, what the fuck are these two fuckers talking about?
Yeah,
So is there
Iggy
anyone
couldn't
else?
hear anything.
Is there anything anyone else wants to do? Your watch is uneventful.
I will just pray before I go to sleep.
Alright, and who is doing Glass Watch?
Soon.
Alright, so make a perception check. Karo can join if he wants to.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Mine's just a +3.
Right, yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Nice. Oh,
Alright, 13.
Good thing for
13
that
then.
advantage. Yeah.
And alright.
You, again, don't see or hear anything.
Fair. I'll just make small talk with Karo. Say, so Karo,
Yes.
have any more thoughts about my offer?
I said, I haven't been here. You haven't made me an offer yet.
Yeah,
I thought we
sure.
did.
No.
I thought we spoke.
No,
Ah.
you did it all last week and I wasn't here.
So I will then casually ask. So Karo,
Yes.
if you could have 3 wishes, what would you give for those wishes? I'll explain what a wish is in case you don't know.
Yeah.
A wish is a very powerful spell which can grant you anything you desire.
And what would I give to get one of these wishes?
What would you give? what I'm asking.
I suppose it would depend on the circumstances.
Circumstances. Okay, well, these are examples of what you can possibly give. There is time, which is your servitude. Your sword, which is again your servitude, but dealt in a different way. They're the nice things. There might be something else that could be negotiated.
While being part of the military and a paladin for Bahamut, I can't really offer my servitude to anyone. I already have obligations.
It could be a sort of time delay type thing. You could fulfill the contract on a different day, different time. Again, these things are all negotiable. Deals can always be made, even in the long term.
You're saying these wishes can be used for do anything.
And then I'll do like prestidigitation, do like a shower of sparks. I'll say anything, and I'm like rubbing my hands.
That much power doesn't seem like it should be in the hands of
Genies.
anyone. Ion.
Well, like I said, things are negotiated.
That level of power, that's in the realm of gods. It shouldn't be God's hands.
You know how I'm here. You know Erwin is not a god. Erwin had 3 wishes. He may still have his wishes, I'm not sure. He will use one of them to summon me. He is not a god.
I know.
You're thinking big, you're thinking galactic. Think smaller. These wishes can be simple. They can be like, I wish to have a bacon sandwich.
Karo just gives you a weird look when you say that. Because it's stupid high level magic and someone's using it to ask for a snack. That just doesn't work out right in his head.
I mean, yeah, but it could be a sandwich worth 25,000.
It could be like the best bacon sandwich ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still using like god level magic to
Whoa!
get on that fridge.
It's not god level magic.
No,
It's just the highest magic we can obtain.
Yep. That's what I was explaining. Like, as soon as we be like, it's not god level because it's not really divine. It's, just high level magic. But are you interested in at least discussing it further?
Right, no,
Friend Karo.
not right now, no, but possibly at some point in the future, as it
Interesting.
circumstances.
Take out a piece of paper with Karo's name on it, and I'll put maybe future negotiating.
Yes, it depend on the circumstances of what I could need that wish for.
Military service. End of military service. Dragonborn. Paladin. Swords. Yeah. Just like bullet points of different things of our Karo.
Okay.
Can I see him doing that?
Yeah, I'm doing it in
Sure.
front of you.
What are you writing?
Just your file.
Why are you making files?
So I don't have a photographic memory.
Very well.
Be organized, Karo.
Soon.
Mm-hmm.
What would you give for wishes?
Me? Bit of a conundrum because eventually I can make wishes. I am only a lowly intern.
Yes, but as you said, you can't make them right now. But if you
Hmm.
could, what would you give for one? If you had the option, what would you give?
Let me put it this way to you, Karo. You are a Dragonborn, yes?
Yes.
You
I
can
thought the
produce.
scale made it obvious.
You can produce flame, yes?
No, I am silver. I produce ice.
Yes. Excuse me. Yes, your breath is vice. Okay. So you know that you can produce breath. Yes.
Yes.
If I said to you, would you like to produce breath? You knowing you can either eventually produce breath or at least get to that point, how would you answer?
I see your point.
But I do appreciate the question. It is amusing to offer my own service for something I will eventually obtain. Interesting.
It's just, seeing as you ask what people would give, I just wondered what you would.
I am merely the intern. My father will be the one who be give the wishes. If he chooses to, that is.
It's an intriguing prospect, but as I said, right now is not the time to be thinking of it.
Put you down as a maybe.
I suppose that's best, because I can't say whether I would or not, unless I knew whether I would need one or not.
That is fair. Thank you for your candor, friend Karo.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I'll probably just finish my files and that's it.
Alright. With that, the rest ends. You all pack up supplies and begin your next day of travel.
Hmm.
Who would like to make the survival check for today?
So, Igneous will click. Igneous is
Who wants to make
muted.
it?
Alex is
I can do
dead.
it.
Oh,
I
is
can
she?
do it.
I am a.
Go ahead, Rebecca.
Survival.
Yes, please.
You can add a
19.
d4. Add a d4
Oh,
from guidance.
add a d4. So 19 plus. 3, so 23.
22.
22, yes, 22.
Alright, either way,
Co-
you carry on your
Casually
journey.
doing basic maths.
Feel like you're making progress. You would like to roll a d12 for an encounter.
I did the last one, someone else.
I'll do it. I've not done it
Go
yet.
ahead.
Roll us another 10. Fight some more drow.
It's a 9.
No,
That's a
your
fucking
day
weird
is
day.
uneventful. You stop and rest. You can repeat your process of your watches. Unless there's anything specific anyone wants to do during your watch, not much really happens.
I mean, apart from praying every night now.
Right, so
yeah,
Crazel.
apart from
Sorry, go ahead.
apart from singing to Illis.
Alright. You
Think.
will find yourself.
One thing, Matt.
Go ahead.
This is actually just slightly out of game. Not really meta. Has Sune offered wishes to everyone?
I think I
I
it's point you
believe
have.
so, yeah. I think so.
I think I have, haven't I? Right, cool, never mind. Carry on.
Alright. You all drift off to sleep. Crazel. You
You
Yeah.
say that like I did a bad thing.
fall asleep and you begin to dream. You begin to dream of time you were thrust from the terrestrial plane to the foot of Asmodeus' throne. You feel the heat, hear his voice, the intense heat from the flame of the surrounding the throne before you, but it's not just that. You feel heat, and you are a red dragon. You're not phased by the heat, but this bends you to your core. You're right, it's not the heat from the flames that's doing this. This heat is coming from Asmodeus. You feel the the rage, the anger, the power, all coming from him. And you wake up in a hot sweat. And this is the first time, this is the moment you realise this is the first time you've been in front of a god. You've seen as a Tyr, but that's just an avatar, it's not actually Tyr. You've been around Callistius, but that's, I mean, he's not a god, he's just a powerful being when he's not near us. This was the first time you've been toe-to-toe with a god, and a god of his level and his tales and what he is terrifying even for you. And I think the first time you've ever had a nightmare. You wake up and you see Gaxa kind of turns, just his drink his watch, and kind of gives you a look. Then it goes back to watching. That's all that happens.
I'll get up.
Mhm.
Move over towards him.
Mhm.
I don't trust you.
Feelings mutual. If you don't trust me, you'll leave.
You are rash as always.
So I don't care what you have to say. If you don't trust me, why are you here?
Because I want to prove a point.
Well, you're proving a great point right now, aren't you?
You think that I want to hurt Estella?
I heard what you said to
Yeah.
Erdan the other night.
I know.
This is your attempt to get inside their heads.
Not my attempt to get inside
Oh,
anyone's
it
head.
is.
If it was the case, then don't you think I would have done something by now, tried to make a play? I'm merely asking a question because it's my unfortunate gift to be understood differently to others. But I don't believe that if you are going to choose the life of anyone here compared to your children, that you would make that choice for us. I don't. Saying that I don't want to... I want the princess safe and returned back to her mother.
He stares towards you. I will do what I have to. I don't want anybody else to die. It's not what I want.
Good.
But if it comes down to you or anybody else here, I won't hesitate.
Of course you won't. You're a good boy, aren't you? Don't change. Your aggression's actually your best point. No, just go back to sleep.
Okay. With that, the evening, your rest ends, not the evening. I just know what time it is. And you wake up the following morning, I guess, and continue your travel. Who would like to lead the survival check today? It's so weird describing sleeping and resting when there's no day or night.
You just wake up. It's
Yeah.
kind of like being stuck in lockdown,
You-
isn't it?
Yeah, you go sleep in the dark, you wake up in the dark, you walk in the dark.
Yeah, that's lockdown.
That's 2020. Yeah, you
It's in
can.
my life last few months.
Dark
Uh,
business.
who wants to lead the next survival check?
On survival
I
junkies.
will.
Go ahead, Alex.
You get guidance as
Survival
well.
junkies.
Ooh,
Oh, you don't need guidance.
do it
Yeah, you
anyway.
do.
21, 31.
31. You make some decent progress today. You find like a nice, open tunnel, smooth ground for the first time in a while, and you just boom, boom, making your way downtown. Who would like to roll a d12?
We just found the private road.
Pretty much. Who would like to roll a d12 for the day?
We found a shortcut.
Oh,
It's done.
hello.
7.
7. There is no encounter. You stop. You rest.
It's getting to the point we know the roles.
10 or above doesn't encounter. But you stop. You rest for the evening or the day. Unless anyone has one thing they want to do or say.
You know, knowing Matthew, there's a fucking table for when we fail and a table for when we pass.
No,
apart
I'm
from
not going to tell you.
the usual watch order, nothing in particular. So unless you want us to roll watches.
No, I don't need to. You're not feeling like anything coming towards you at this point.
Whereabouts are we on the map that you've given us?
You are somewhere
Between the entrance and the Duergar
Yeah,
fortress.
it's difficult to track. You know, you saw a big passageway to your left, so you're definitely past that large passageway that leads down. It's not, you've got a grave showing this on the map. Not the first entering the cave of echo, the second larger chamber to the left. You're definitely past that point, so you're somewhere between there and Khul Kuldor.
Cool.
Who would like to make the next battle check?
I'll do it.
It's fine.
Do it.
Is this like the next day again?
Yeah, this is the next day.
Guidance as well.
Who's doing it?
I'll do it.
Go ahead, Rebecca. And Adam, you can roll the d12.
Okay.
We don't want to do it for ages, everyone keeps jumping in.
Hee
Roll.
Unnatural 20.
You do 20, you make
Plus a
some
D4 because of guidance.
Plus the d4 because of go. Sorry, I was just doing that. 24.
24.
Nice.
Again, you don't make as much progress as the day before, but you're definitely getting there. But for one, Adam, there is no encounter.
Okay.
The evening comes, you all rest for the night.
Mhm.
Anything anyone's doing in particular?
I will do one specific thing because we've been traveling for days now from the entrance.
Go for it.
I will go into the lamp
Mhm.
and the magical fire that's there. Is it still there?
It's still there, but it's a smaller fire. The flames aren't as tall as they used to be.
Okay, I'll take out the fire that I had for Caro and I will fire it. Get it? Fire.
Jesus, Ben. Dear God.
Can I make a deal with the DM for every time Ben makes a crap joke before a psychic cannon?
Sure, you can make that too.
Do you know, it's funny, I have my Sunday game does exactly the same rule. How weird.
I'm sensing a pattern.
Yeah, strangely too. Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing, Ben? With the
I'm just filing it.
I missed that because everyone was talking over each other. What just happened?
So
Ben made a
soon,
stupid joke. That's all that happened.
it was an awesome joke.
It was terrible. Worse than your normal ones. That's saying something.
Wow.
Yeah, you can put all these files in like a small filing cabinet you have in your little lamp.
Well, the joke is that like it goes into the fire and that goes to his father.
Alright. You notice every time you throw one of the pieces of fire in, there's a big kind of a gulf of the flames rise a little bit and quickly dwindle back down to the small kind of half fire as it used to be.
You know what?
Okay.
Erdan, sort of perceiving that we're actually nearing Khul Kuldor, he will get off another divination spell.
All right.
And he will ask, is there a trap waiting for us in Khul Kuldor?
You get it back. A trap laid, no. A trap by your folly, perhaps.
Erdan just thinks to himself, fair enough. Actually no, he'll say out loud, fair enough.
Right. I mean, I'm actually everybody hearing you say this. As this is when you begin setting up camp.
Yeah, he'll just say, according to the divine, there is no trap laid for us in Khul Kuldor, although they do warn us to beware of a trap laid by our own folly, so...
Well, try not to piss anyone off, and we should be fine.
Might is typing something in the chat.
Oh, that's Rebecca, yeah. I got a 12 page notes of him. The Roger keeps going out.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah. Day 9. Who would like to make the survival check?
I assume Alex.
Alex will. Come on, Alex.
Don't volunteer.
I assume Alex, who may have muted himself.
Come on.
I
Must
have
have
no
finished his
choice.
mash by
I
now.
must do it.
Go for it, make a survival check.
You have guidance as well?
Doesn't need it.
Eh,
Doesn't need it.
Hey man, you need to.
Don't need it.
27.
0.7. Again, you're making good progress. You can tell there's a lot less of these small tunnels get lost by at this point, this far in, so you're making progress. Would you like to roll a d12 for the encounter?
You.
I will.
Go ahead, Ben.
Ooh, 7.
There's no encounter
Another-
today.
Clear sky.
Sky, yeah. Mm.
Mhm.
You stop.
Cleared.
What's
Oh.
that?
You stop and rest. Anything anyone wants to do during the rest?
Just every night, I'm praying.
Praying. Yep, you continue praying. Oh,
I'm
she's
making that as a point because otherwise I feel like you'd be like,
Yeah, no, I know you're doing it. I can't know if you're doing it.
Click's gonna scout around the camp and he's gonna look for any gems or
Ooh.
anything hidden.
Make a perception check. Can you hear us now, Rebecca?
I can, yes.
There we go. Yeah, make an investigation check, actually.
I forgot about that. Matt, as we're walking, Karo be looking for like any sort of mineral veins or anything like that in the walls.
Sure, you can do the same. You can make an investigation check as well.
19.
It's
19. You see what Adam gets first.
Investigate.
We'll do you both
Investigation.
together. Karo, you're not, you can look now, but you're not used to this underdark terrain, so you don't really notice any gems or veins around you. What Click notices is that you come across the occasional small gem. You're not quite sure what it is. But it's a small little gem, probably worth about 30 gold.
Okay, and I'll take it. I'll break it with like whatever tool I have on hand that can crack a
Shoot
gem.
it with the gun.
And I'll I won't shoot it. 'cause that's
Do I
excessive.
notice Click messing around with a gem?
I mean, just notice a Click picks a gem up. Like,
I'll go over to Click and I will take out my jewelry craft tool and I will say, "Allow me, friend Click."
If I see that, I can
Click
identify the
will keep
gem.
hold of it.
yeah, you can
He's
make
a-
an
he's a
investigation
camp.
check. Or make an intelligence check, actually, just straight intelligence.
Do I get anything for that? For
I'd say advantage because of your history, your background.
Can I appraise the gem?
That's what Kara's doing.
Oh yeah, of course. Family background.
Yeah, you're not familiar. You've never seen this kind of gem before.
Wow.
F.
Your rolls
Yeah.
today, Adam.
As bad as my rolls last
Well,
week.
I don't need to-
Can I attempt to investigate? I actually am trained
Sure.
in jewelry's tool.
Go for it, you get proficiency.
It's just a straight roll with your proficiency, right? When
Yeah,
you
yeah.
have the tool.
And it'll be intelligence.
All right. Cool. Oh. Okay, I did that at advantage. That was a nat 20 plus 3.
Okay. It's some form of sapphire, perhaps. Maybe an amethyst. Actually, not 20 yet. Definitely an amethyst.
It's,
Probably worth about 30 gold at most.
Nice.
And Click's just gonna break it and then give a prayer to Dumafoin for guidance
Alright.
in a gruff dwarven voice.
Question:
Yes?
when Click picks the gem, does he snap in half?
He does not, and fuck you.
well, technically, he bludgeoned himself to death.
Never let that one go wide. That's not going away anytime soon.
Nope. No, it is not.
I mean, you took damage from hitting a gem, and then you was like, "I'm gonna smash it."
I didn't. I punched it in midair and it. Anyway, everyone's heard the story far too many times. Yeah, with
I
that,
will continue to hear it whenever the chance comes off.
your day comes, or your traveling day comes to an end. You stop, you rest. Anything anyone wants to do?
Not really.
Usual prayers and
Mhm.
watch.
Fired all the paperwork, it's all done.
Damage.
Alright, you rest, you wake up, you begin your journey. Who would like to make the check for day 10?
I get.
Go for it.
Remember guidance.
Yep.
Maybe not need the guidance.
Don't really need the guidance, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, was it a
That's
20 and then a 4?
That's 30. That's
30?
30.
Yeah, you go in the right direction.
Where? Doesn't come up.
And she's rolling on a. She's rolling.
Roll
physical.
20 doesn't. Yeah, roll 20's been
roll
waiting.
20 is messing up for Rebecca, so.
Yeah, it was working
Been
for a
waiting
while
for me.
though. which is
It keeps cutting out, I think.
Yeah.
It's doing that for me the other day. Kept like just saying I couldn't do things. Like the connection kept disconnecting. It was strange. Took me hours to build a fucking map. That shouldn't have taken that long because it kept disconnecting. But yeah, you make progress at a very, very hefty pace. Who would like to roll today's D12? I will nominate Adam because why not? I feel like it.
Has he done it yet? Or maybe he's done it once.
He's done it once. Everyone else done it once already, so I'm gonna have a go.
9.
9. There is no
Yeah.
encounter during today's journey.
Hey Matt, if you want to maybe next time don't have them all at the end, just stagger them.
Hey, trust me, you want them all at the end. You had that encounter of the drow was the easy one.
Oh, that was the easy one.
That was the easy one. And
I was
much
gonna
easier
say-
by the fact that the 2 paladins wasted. So
I mean,
that is
that's
a
happening
good
again.
tactic.
Couldn't like a lower number be like we get attacked by like gnomes or something?
no, because gnomes are nice. Name
Yeah,
one
like-
thing a gnome's ever done to you. God, I thought Jason was the one I hated.
I mean, Jason.
I mean, Erky was a bit of a.
Okay, Jason played a gnome in one game and literally stole from me, and then
That is true. That is
I was
true.
playing
I mean,
and I was playing a courier, and it was literally like a courier for like angry, pissed off warlocks.
Okay. So I'm just going to count this one. Ready? You carry on your travel. And the day is uneventful. You wake up. I say anything anyone's doing specifically during the night.
Yeah, what other races have like an underdark equivalent? Because like the elves have got the.
Elves,
There are
Drow,
Drow,
Duergar.
Snef, Liminal, and Duergar. Snef, Nibelin, sorry. Which are deep gnomes, basically gnomes underground. Duergar are dwarf underground, and Drow are elves underground.
I mean, dwarves are always underground, but Duergar
Well,
are
more
just
deeper underground.
deeper
Yeah, but
underground.
like
Yeah.
deeper again,
They're
Actually-
really like very similar. Besides
Actually,
Duergar or Corrupted.
Go ahead.
Matt, during that
yep.
day, Erdan will ask Gaxus. Gaxus, if you don't mind me asking, you said you don't
So there is.
follow.
So
a-
there is an uncommon
hang on.
type. So there is an uncommon type of gnome.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Snarf Nibblum.
Go ahead, Joe.
He'll ask Gaxus. Gaxus, you said earlier you don't follow a god. Where do your powers come from then?
I do not follow a god. I follow an Aphrodite. They are. Zakima is equivalent to gods, but they're not quite gods.
Oh, so that's where you're from, Zakima.
Yes, that's the. I can never pronounce their names.
Leonin.
Leonin, that's it. Leonin homeland.
Can't pronounce his
Hey,
own race.
Leo.
Huh. I see then.
Just a smart price god. That is.
They got at the right price.
So then, what Aphrodite do you follow then?
It's a bit of a personal question there, Erdan.
Oh, so I apologize. I did not know that was.
It's fine. I'm joking. I follow. God, I'm gonna push the pronunciation of this name because they're all fucking basically Greek god names. I'm dreadful at
They're from.
it. Yeah, which is like my favorite place because it's basically like Greece, and I love Greek mythology.
Mufasa.
I follow Mufasa. Oh God,
Simba.
Colossus.
And what
Hey,
aspects
Luffy.
does that god represent?
Knowledge in the storm.
Hmm.
He's the Aphrodite of destiny.
Interesting. And yeah, that's it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that, your day comes to an end. You rest, wake up, and you continue traveling. So, during this day, however, you know you're getting near Gaxus. I'm trying to get my notes ready, sorry. Gaxus will turn to you and tell you, we are getting near the end. I think the stronghold is a day away at most.
It's good to hear.
As you're traveling, you notice in the distance about... let me double check how far away they are. They're about 100 feet away. This stumbling... These 5 stumbling kind of creatures are kind of stumbling away from you.
Can I make a nature check on the creatures?
Go for it. At disadvantage because you can barely see them.
You're going to say because it's in the dark?
Even then, they are still pretty much out just on the being illuminated by the drift globe.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I'll have to go at that.
Go for it.
13.
13?
Niblim. Fireball.
I mean, what did Karo get? What'd you get, Adam?
I can't see any. I saw 3. I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's a 3.
Yeah, you don't really see what they are. But for you, Erdan, they look, the way they're moving, the way they're kind of like stumbling around, they look a bit like zombies.
Hey, Gaxus, are zombies a thing down here?
I mean, where there's necromancers, there's probably undead. Possibility.
I'm gonna pull out a fucking crossbow.
Mhm.
'Cause why not?
Where are these creatures moving?
Away from you, they're walking further down the passageway you're going down as well. Or just
Hmm.
further down that one.
I'm gonna put my hand out and stop him firing the crossbow. And just like, wait a minute, we don't know what they are. They
Which
could
is
just
why
be
I'm
very,
leveling the
very
crossbow
tired
at them.
people.
Click is going to stealth and scout ahead.
Alright, make a staff check.
Okay.
How far do you want to get to them? How close up do you want to get to them?
Damocos will follow Click.
Right,
but
make a
he'll
staff
do
check.
invisibly.
Probably within. Well, probably whatever point that I can get a good sight of them. So would that be 60 feet? With
I mean,
with my dark vision.
Yeah, you get within 60 feet of them. Let me quickly check what that is.
Oh, I get within 50 feet of them.
50 feet, alright.
Oh, 24 on stealth.
24. Can we get staff check for Damocos for me too, please?
12.
12. Ooh,
Easily invisible.
okay. Advantage, yeah. Invisible.
That was advantage. Two
Oh.
fours.
Wow.
Ooh. Is Damocos flying next to Click?
Yes.
Alright,
Or
so
he'll
you
be on
get
his shoulder.
Alright. 50 foot, 1 foot back.
Damocos, you snitch. You're gonna rat me
Yeah,
out.
they don't notice you as you kind of begin. Don't notice Damocos kind of flapping wings. Oh, buzzing wings, his mother. He's as bright, isn't he? And we kind of move up, and even then, they still just look like these, shambling humanoids just walking.
He's invisible.
forwards.
By the way. Damocos is invisible, but obviously he's flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're seeing in like shades of grey, so you can't really make out too many details, but you see they're definitely stumbling. And limply, kind of one kind of scraping their foot along the floor.
Are they speaking at all?
Nope, you don't hear any noises from them.
Click will poke Damocos and use his hands to make like a talking motion and then point to them.
Point
Right.
to the creatures running away, you mean?
Yeah, the stumbling creatures.
Damocos do, Matt.
What do you want Damocos to do? I'm going to leave Damocos in your control.
I haven't taken control. I just commanded him to do something.
No, I mean, what do you think Damocos would do?
He would say, "What?" Click.
Right, yeah. What? Click what? What does that mean?
He'll just do the like the talking sign with his hand again.
Let's see. Let's begin inside check and intelligence check for Democos. Why am I in Igneous account sheet? Not Harris. Not Harris. Soon. I was reading. I think it wasn't that. Nope. Extra Democos. Intelligence +2. That was 3. He just shrugged. I don't know what you mean. Like, I don't know if they talk. What? He looks very confused.
Okay, and then Click will just he'll return to the group and just
Right.
shrug.
And make a staff check.
Loot.
Do you want to make the stealth check, Matt?
Sure, why not? That is a
They're not
ooh,
seeing
alright.
Click.
That's 2 10s. Let me see what his bonus is.
+8.
+8.
+8.
+8? 18, yeah, no one notices him. Yeah, they don't notice you begin making your way back towards the group.
And Click will say, "People are strange," in Sune's voice.
Alright. You all hear that?
People are strange.
And he'll in Thieves' Cant to Iggy, just do the signs for nature unknown.
Click can't seem to make out what they are.
Damokos, describe what they were.
Right. Okay, so they were like these creatures that were like walking and shambling around the place. That's the best they got. They're like,
Okay.
I don't
Were
know, they're
they-
walking things. I don't know.
Were they walking like they were injured, or walking like
I don't know,
they
like
were undead?
stumbling on. What's an undead look like when it walks? I've never seen an undead before. Is that an undead? I don't know.
Either.
I see Damocos is definitely livened up in the dark. Like I realized that's not how I did Damocos originally.
He seems to be in the best of
Yeah.
spirit.
He feels he wake up on the right side of the cave floor today.
Erdan will just say, well, it seems they did not notice us before. Perhaps we can keep behind them and hope they do not notice us, and then just follow them towards the fortress.
I mean, you notice these things are moving incredibly slowly, like maybe 10 feet every couple of seconds. Like they are literally slowly stumbling. This is going to slow you down a lot if you stick behind them.
I think we should find out if they're friendly or not. We do know that some people have come down here before us, and we haven't found their body. Perhaps it is that group of people, and they are injured, as opposed to undead. Or
No,
perhaps even they are now undead.
no, they won't be undead. From what I can tell, it's been illithids that have been attacking people.
How far ahead were they, Matt?
They're about 100 feet away from you.
I'm pretty sneaky. I could go and see if I can get closer than Click could.
I'm gonna try and get within 60 feet of them.
Make
Yeah,
a staff
me
check for
too.
me. Alright, you can make a staff check.
Will follow. Whoever goes on ahead, Damokos will follow behind.
Alright. Make a quick staff check for
I'll follow.
I'm in place.
I'll follow with him.
Alright, make a staff check though. That's a
Modified 20.
yeah, disadvantage. Okay.
I-
So 18 for
Ugh.
Damokos, a 20 for Igneous.
It's 11 for
And 11
me.
for me.
And disadvantage on perception checks against me because I have the ring of.
Ooh, that's two. You have the bendable to protect power perception.
That's the one.
So it was 18. What was it? 12 for the two of you?
11.
11. Sorry.
Yeah, I just want to get within 60 feet and 5 for Divine Sense.
Divide that by 4, so it'd be a 15. I'm gonna roll 1. So it's be a DC check 15. So I'm just gonna do a perception quick. Oh, okay. So you begin walking, and you're trying to get within about 60 feet of them. And you probably get about, let's see, so it is Iggy, Damakos, Karo, and Erdan. Erdan, and move you all just a bit further up. So you probably get within, I'd say, about 70 feet of them. Not to get within 60 feet as they notice you.
Divine Sense.
Ooh, hang on one second, I'll go off on your turn because they noticed you. You watch as you get close enough. You watch as Erdan and Karo kind of knock into each other. They're just ringing from their armor, and these creatures turn around and begin stumbling towards you. Roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Fireball.
Nice. Yeah, that's literally what I'm going to do. I'm going to connect through to Damakos.
Oh, come on!
Oof.
That's our yokes from me, dog.
Pause.
It's okay. I don't think they've noticed me, considering they had to get a 20 on perception at disadvantage.
Yeah, it was a group check.
Nat 20.
How do you have a +8 stealth?
Because I'm both a bard and I'm a bard and
Rogue.
a rogue.
Alright. Akrasile initiative.
11.
11. Click.
Question.
Oh, do you only have +2
Look at that.
dex?
Sune? Oh, 21. Jesus, I just think that's 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah,
21.
but I took
Tease.
17 to click.
proficiency and expertise on it, so
Oh, that makes
Erdan,
sense.
how much you get?
8.
8. Igneous?
sorry, it's disappeared from my log.
That's on my BP. 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say it wasn't high, it was 7.
Karo?
2.
Give you some dex.
2.
Yeah.
Damakos?
14.
14. Alright, and Dexter's got 5. So top of the round is Sune.
Right, can I see
Oh, let me get them out.
how they were 100 feet ahead?
100 feet away from most of you. They are now 60 feet away from Erdan, Karo, Igneous, and Damakos. There you go.
I see. Is it pitch black down here?
The drift globe's up, so you can see vaguely with the drift globe.
They are in very good fireball territory.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? And I can see them shambling.
Yeah, you can see them kind of stumbling towards you.
Yes, great fireball.
Go for it. Right,
We
let's
still
see.
don't know what they are.
So we'll do it in order. So,
Shambling crazy.
what's your DC? God, what's that dice? It's a
Is
fail.
15.
All right, I have a plus. What?
Zombie be
Alright.
dexterous, yo.
So a fail.
24.
1 sec. A fail. A fail. A
Imagine if Ben just kills the fucking
fail. And a. Ooh, one of them passes. Wait. What should these? Oh, 14, never mind. Fail.
15.
How much damage?
34.
30 hit points. You watch as this small bead of fire and then boom, blows up. You see their bodies kind of fly towards you and hit the ground.
I point to my finger and I just blow it, and then I'll speak through Damakos to the party ahead, and you guys hear my voice through Damakos. Moving on, friends.
Can we just give them a check over, see?
Yeah,
Yep.
want to loot the bodies. I want to cast message
What bodies?
to suit.
Yeah.
You don't need
There's
to.
there's
Damakos
still
is right there.
bodies. They're just mostly in a bunch of different pieces.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you can be really scary sometimes. You know that, right?
Thank you, friend Igneous.
You're welcome.
So,
13 on investigation.
I think. Okay, well, they've not got much on them. You walk over, and they look like adventurers. They must have had weapons on them at some point, but they've all been taken off them. You see 2 humans, one man and a woman, You probably a short-haired man. You just see his head kind of rolling along the floor. Probably a long blonde-haired woman. You see her body kind of impaled on a spike. You see this elven. For you can't quite make out what they are. There's not much of them left. But you see this form of an elven person. You then see this form of not quite a burly dwarf. And this creature reminds you a lot of Igneous.
It's the adventure party.
As that moment you look down
I
back at
told
the floor,
you!
and the realization sets in. That was Angren.
Oh, we just blew up Angren.
You
Well,
look down.
soon build up. Blue
You
up.
look down at your once traveling companion who fought by your side at the Hound Pits, who died alongside you, who had resurrected,
Do I
and who
collect
now
the skull of a
is
fool?
dead. But as you
Did
get
they look-
closer,
Did they
You do-
look like they were undead?
they did not. But as you get closest, you do notice there's something that's boring its way out of probably Angren's eye. This
Oh, shit.
strange, long tadpole or worm begin to kind of slowly bring towards.
Does
Destroy it.
Damakos see that?
Damocles does, but as soon as Damocles sees it, Karo's foot has already squished it. It's just exploding beneath his foot. There's this tiny, dark, ichory blood. And you kind of step back and it kind of stretches.
Looking at their heads, if there's anything left of their heads, does it look like their craniums are intact?
I mean, it's hard to tell. They've just been whacked by a
I mean,
fireball.
you said
It's
some
difficult.
of their heads were rolling across the floor.
One of them is, but everything inside is a bit. You have to like break open the head to find out.
Karo's going to pull a shovel out the bag of holding and start like digging a grave if he can.
You start shoveling solid stone.
Yeah. It's
You have
all-
pickaxes. Axis brought a pickaxe. I think you did.
Yeah, I brought a pickaxe.
Forever.
Yeah, you notice that you see Angren, and again he is dead at your feet, and you kind of feel slightly responsible. And it's kind of it's a solemn moment. You all kind of take a minute to just remember
It's not
your
awful.
fallen friend. If you've hit you more than it does others, Karo, Erdan, and what's with that? Igneous. But Akrasile, I'm not sure how Akrasile would feel. They're saying just another dead person who's travelled with.
Yeah.
But for Click and Sune, you're not really sure who this is and why they're making.
Yeah,
It's
we're
worse.
like, yeah.
Do we
Harris
have
would be
any
crying.
chance of
What was that, Rebecca?
do we have any chance of reviving them this time, do you think?
Resurrection is always a thing, but
I mean, he's missing a leg, but apart from that, most of his body's still there. Like, you can cast Resurrection if you have the spell.
How's he missing a leg?
The fireball just, an explosion blew his leg off. I mean, yeah, you probably notice Angren is probably the most intact, probably because of his dexterous nature in general. Kind of helped him in this situation, so he's the most intact out of all of them.
How did he not dodge it?
Because I rolled a 2 on his dex save.
Oof.
Doesn't he take half damage?
But
Yep.
he's not Angren, he's a different creature with the mindful inside his head.
Yeah, he was like a thrall.
Yeah.
He's a thrall.
Well,
In many ways, we've done him a favour.
But if you want to, you can
Um,
check the head of this human. If you want to break his skull open.
no. I don't feel like breaking up a skull of where there's a tadpole. That feels like a no-no, and I fucking tried to contact Asmodeus, so I think I know about that.
I
Gaxus.
did contact him.
You tend to Gaxus.
You know more about these things than us. These have clearly been attacked by something that goes for the brain. Do you think there's any way we could have brought them back? Were they not now corpses?
Let's have a look. Ooh. I don't know much. I'm assuming this is some form of mind flare. I heard about them while I was here.
Yes.
I don't know. Perhaps. Providing they still have a brain and haven't been eaten, I should imagine he could be. Sorry, do you know this dwarf?
Did.
We traveled together.
I am sorry.
Do they have any items on them at all?
Yeah.
Like sort of
Yeah, that's what I'm checking. Did you have any-
symbol,
Pretty
symbols
much
or like
all of
even
their
religious symbols
weapons
or
and armor was
anything?
taken off. Miscellaneous things like little symbols they had in their pockets.
Yeah, I'm
People
thinking of
always
that
have.
because just like
Yeah.
proof for the for Moira.
Yeah, there's definitely something. They've got like all nothing that could be used as a weapon is still with them.
Yeah,
Like
Click,
any
Click is
symbols they have, that kind of stuff.
Click will take one each,
Charred finger.
one for each person.
Yeah,
one
you kind of pick.
gold memento as proof.
Sure.
Gaxis,
Yes.
are we planning on coming back this way?
I perhaps providing this pathway is still open.
Echo Cave.
Yes, we could also end up going a different way. We'll loop around here instead.
When have
Could
we ever
we-
got to our destination and then gone back the same way?
Could we store them at the I think there's the stronghold up ahead. Is there a chance we could store their bodies so that if we do return this way, we could collect?
Let's see if the dwarves allow us. Give me one moment. Kind of walks away a little bit. So he kind of pulls out another one of these bands on his wrist. Well, it's different to the one that's on his left hand. This thin one, it's quite a large kind of bracelet. Kind of touches one of the gems. You hear him muttering something, and then you see he's kind of standing a distance away from you. And then about a second later, you see this big flash of light, and a very angry-looking Erwin steps through. Daxus, what you doing? Erwin? Not now. I know you're busy, but if you could... And he looks around, Erwin sees you and goes, you're all here.
Friend Erwin.
Yes, I guess I really need to get going. Yes, they lost a friend. And he points towards Angrin's body. I see. Could you take it back to Cyrodilia for them? He deserves a proper burial. He kind of pulls out a watch. I can quickly. It'll be a
chance.
Such a hurry.
Middle of a very
Take this
important
one too.
meeting. I could try and take all of them, but it would be a literally drop at the door and run kind of scenario. I haven't got much time. I will.
That would be much appreciated.
I will send a message to somebody, and he kind of. Could someone help me move the bodies closer together?
Yeah.
I'll help.
Yep.
And I'll say, check the mind players.
While we do, I
Yeah.
quickly want to check out the main dwarf, the other Raesokeran Canis there.
It is
Do I
not one you.
recognize anything?
It's not one you recognize. You're guessing it's probably
Mhm.
from one of the different tribes.
Yeah. Can I check the neck?
There is no brand.
Mhm.
Which is a cat is kind of. Sorry, go ahead.
Any other markings or something that would help me identify her later?
I attempt to lift
Not
one
that
and then just
you-
fail.
Not that you come across. No other markings on them.
Okay, not even a smell or anything.
Oh yes, you could probably pick up a scent. Although, I'm gonna say make a perception check just because they are very
Yeah.
filthy from not washing in a very long time,
And they're also
stale air, and also charred quite heavily.
and
So-
mindful.
There's a very
Yes.
smoky scent to them.
Yeah, char grilled. Canis, but I can never pronounce that first name. Ooh, a 19.
That's 19.
Yeah, you can probably pick up a scent. It's not a scent you recognize straight away, but you probably, if you come across this tribe, pick it up again.
Cool. Thank you. That is what I was hoping.
But what you actually kind of brings some of the bodies over. Owen turns goes, you should have told me you were coming back. It's Estelle. I know, Jaxus, but you should have waited for me. You know what she's like. I'll be fine. I'm not going to miss this time. You said that last time. I know. Goodbye. Very well. Be careful, all of you. I will try and catch up if Jaxus tells me where he is. And watch he mutters a spell and they all vanish in a quick puff of light.
Doubt.
Yeah, with that, your travel for that day comes to an end. You all rest for the evening. The end of your day, sorry. Gaxus kind of sits quite solemnly in the corner alone, just thinking to himself. And the rest of you all kind of remember your old travelling companion. May even call him a friend.
Erdan will go over to Gaxus. Couple
Mhm.
more thoughts.
What if I get it wrong again?
You mean you think you killed the matron mother and you failed to do so in reality?
Yes. This is for me, just for revenge once. What if she does it again? What if any of them do it again? What about?
So did you get cut off there, Matt? Or
No, gotcha. Just stops. I don't know what to do. It's a choice between my family and my new family.
you seek to save what you have left of your drow family?
I killed one of my children once. I can't do it again. Especially can't do it 2 more times. Killing Vesgus is nothing. She betrayed my trust. She is the one thing I swore I would fight against. I cannot excuse letting her live. As justice has to be delivered for her and what she's done, but for the others.
Clearly your eldest have far gone. Perhaps it is too late to save your family.
Perhaps you're right. I don't know. If the decision, if it happens, I know it's fine. Never mind.
You said to me that if we were to go through the maze of reflection, to have a stable head on my shoulders.
Yes,
you should have this. You should be of the same mindset yourself.
The maze of reflection won't be easy. It's a cavern of crystal. You see a reflection in it, but it is magical somehow. It shows you yourself, everything you've done, all the good, mostly the bad, every ill decision you've made, every memory you tried to repress. It shows you them.
That sounds deeply unpleasant.
Well, the other 2 options aren't much better either. The acrid passage is a tunnel of a very, very acidic liquid, or water. Depending on the water flow, it may be simple for us to climb down and jump across, or the whole chamber could be flooded. You'd have to swim through acid. As for the forest of fungus, it is a forest of spores and poisonous air.
I think the maze is the best one.
Are you saying that as Akrasile or as Jason or as both?
Both.
He turns to Akrasile and goes, I know you're a headstrong, but you will see yourself from the view of others.
Oh, I'm most likely monstrous.
You don't just see yourself, you feel yourself as them. You will feel the terror they felt, the pain they felt.
You've been through this before.
This is how I got out.
How long does it take to pass through there?
Depending on how far we can move. A day at most, if we're lucky.
That feeling when Karo walks through there and is like, yeah, so what you guys worried about? And I'm just...
She's just rocking back and forth like...
Are there any dangers in there other than the reflections?
Most things in there are mesmerized by their own reflection. Nothing will bother us. They'll be too busy focused on themselves.
I may have a suggestion.
By all means.
Blindfold?
In a way, one of us leads the path, leads the rest. One has her eyes open, the rest follow with their eyes closed.
That could work. Well, we will discuss this when we get closer. We still have Khul Kuldor to get past and the magma flow. Those are our 2 next challenges ahead. Once again, I
have blind sight.
I am sorry for your friend. We should get some rest. We'll be there soon.
It is fine. It's not the first time he's died, actually. Although bringing him back took a toll on him.
He's most likely in a better place.
Hmm. I would agree. I do not think that this time we should resurrect him. We should allow him to rest. He certainly seemed
I
ill
think-
affected.
I think that option is not up to us, but perhaps his living relative.
Actually,
Mhm.
Matt. Actually, yeah. At a game, do you do the one-time res only, or do
No,
you
you
do
can you can be res
do you
multiple times. It just gets harder and harder.
get harder and harder? I was
So,
yeah,
for example, because you fight an Avatar of Death, this time it comes back with, again, more health, more damage, and the process of getting benefits. Revivify doesn't. Revivify is like a quick blast back to life. Your soul hasn't.
No, I
passed
know,
the
but
veil.
does it count towards you dying?
No, Revivify doesn't. Because literally, your soul hasn't. It's your soul coming back to your body is the challenge. Your soul hasn't passed on to the afterlife with Revivify. It's still making that progress. So you're kind of pulled back to your body after like a Revivify, a raise dead, a resurrection. Your soul has to be physically pulled from another plane. That's why it takes a toll on you.
That's all I'm wondering.
But yeah, you rest. Gactus turns to Karo, goes, can I speak with you alone, Karo?
Of course.
He kind of leads you quite a way away from the group.
Okay.
do we see them leave?
He waits until everyone's asleep.
Bitch.
If Karo's not on watch, we'll wake Karo in. Take him away from the camp. I need a favor.
What's that?
If it comes to it, I need you to make the call. Either kill them or put me down. If it risks Estella or anyone in the group, you need to make that call.
Of course, but why do you think it would come to that?
Vescus she's clever. My girlfriend Akrasile says my rage and anger can take over sometimes. I can not think logically and think more from emotion, and if she gets in my head, I don't know what she can do. There's no coming back. You need to either stop me from doing what I will do, or I need you to kill them. You will notice which ones are mine when you arrive. They look different to the rest. Small differences, but they're noticeable when everyone is a dark elf.
Can I just say? Thought he was talking about the party.
You'll notice they are different. Most are dark white hair. They have one of them has kind of points to his orange for hair like this. My daughter and my son has feline eyes.
That's pretty cool.
Mm.
If it comes to it, I won't hold it against you if you do. I will be out of it if that situation arises, and that will snap me out of it. It will give me a principle or a reason to carry on. I don't know if after this I will be the same.
Well, I hope it doesn't come to it, but I will do as you ask.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know why he didn't ask me. I'd have done it for.
You drop him right now.
Because- Yeah.
What? At least I'm honest.
I mean, to be fair,
He turned back to Kara. We should get some rest.
Kara's probably the more likely one that can go toe to toe with him.
I mean, if he didn't have a brand on me and I was hasted, I think I could have.
No, that's why you didn't pick Akrasile.
Yeah.
Because he's made the mistake of putting the band on. Anyway, you rest. You continue traveling the next day. Unless there's anything anyone wants to do during that rest.
Not really.
All right.
No.
You begin to travel. You can tell that I gave up on the hill watches because I don't want 2 sessions of traveling. I want to get something done. But yeah, you carry on traveling.
We killed some drow. We
Yeah.
killed some Mindflayer
Kill some
thralls.
friends.
They
You
were
carry-
already dead. They were gone.
Were they?
Well, they are now.
Anyway, you carry on traveling.
Not Sune's friends.
And it's at this point, in the dark, it feels different. You've been traveling for days, but it's only now the effects are beginning to set in. The claustrophobia kicks in fast. That small passageways, no light, darkness. You kind of feel difficult to breathe.
I mean, we've got a drift globe. We've got light for days.
That's a good point. But even then, the small, tight passageways, sometimes you've got to crawl through rocks. It makes it difficult to breathe. The claustrophobia begins to kick in. And then the wind you hear occasionally, howling through the chambers, the dripping of water every now and then, the falling of rocks, the impact on the ground. Kind of makes you think what could be like in the darkness. And the paranoia starts getting to you. But you feel like you're almost at your goal. You should be fine when you reach your goal. You hope you'll be fine when you reach your goal.
At this point, Matt, if we're does Gaxus let us know we're getting closer?
Yeah, you can kind of begin to see this faint glow. Like there's kind of like this orange light kind of down some of these passageways, which you can tell is probably the magma flow.
Oh, we're not near the Drow fortification.
Oh no, you're only pretty much halfway through the Underdark at this point.
Oh shit. Okay, cool.
They are far away.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, after about halfway or half the day of traveling,
Wait, do I see the magma glow?
Yeah, you can see it. It's not hard to miss.
I bolt straight for it.
He Gaxus grabs you. We're not that close. It's a lot of magma. We're still hours out.
I don't care, friend. I'm gonna try and
Trust me,
grab it.
no. If you try, he's going to try and restrain you.
Yeah, I rolled a 9. He can hold me.
Oh, I rolled a 5.
Oh no!
That's Gaxus.
Do you know what?
Athletics check. Hang on. 15.
I'm just like, I'll just give up.
We have a dwarf fortress between us and them. If you run ahead, they will kill you or take you prisoner. We need to be careful and stick together. Even then, the tunnels are. I mean, we are still hours out from this river of lava, magma.
Magma.
It's
And Sune says it fondly.
let's keep going. And you carry on traveling. At about half a day's worth of travel, you can begin to see in the distance. You enter a very narrow corridor, and you can faintly begin to see the fortress ahead of you. You see this large stone fortress. It's just from this angle, you can tell it's definitely been made to fit in this chamber. At a quick glance, there's maybe 3 inches between the walls of the chamber and the walls of the fortress along the sides. But looking over, we see about a 20-foot gap between the roof of the fortress and the actual ceiling of the chamber, which still has hanging, these stalactites of 5 to 15 feet, depending on which ones. This fortress is surprisingly large for a Duergar settlement.
Karo looks at it and he looks impressed.
It is an impressive fort, Karo. I don't like that. There's normally steeds around. We might have got lucky and they might be on patrol. We need to get through there.
Sune puts his hand up.
Yes, soon.
I can get through there.
Well, the rest of us, we can try and just. This fortress is for the dwarf get a benefit in letting people cross the magma flow for trading with Nistem. Most of the traders come through here, and well, traders have supplies. If we have anything to offer them, they might let us pass, but if it's not enough, they will attempt to lock us up. And there are far too many of us in there for us to handle. Does anyone have any suggestions? Last time I was here, I bribed my way through. I grabbed some supplies for the road.
What exactly would they want?
Quick will walk over to Iggy and tap the dagger on his waist.
It's like Alex. They will want anything really, supplies, have any ore. They like ore. Coin, probably won't cut it for them. They don't really buy much. Anything valuable. Needs to be something substantial from each of us to allow us to pass.
Does anyone, and friends, does anyone have any gems? I have an idea.
I do, but they are
Give me
used
one.
for healing.
Any like low quality gem?
Any useful gems?
I have,
I have some.
yes, same.
I need one box standard quality gem.
I'll pull out the rough cuts gem I've got in the bag of holding.
Mhm.
50
I will
gold.
take that.
I will take out one gemstone worth 100 GP.
I will
All right.
ignore you, and I will just take the 50 gold.
All right.
And I will
Better.
I will cast.
Uh-huh.
I will use Prestidigitation and my jewelry craft tools. I will spend some time cleaning up the gem.
All right. Go make a sleight hand check.
Who's
See how well you can just how well you can clean it without chipping it or breaking it.
Oh, okay. I was like, hang on.
I
who's
say
stealing from me?
you're proficient with it because like you're
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
I can still make it if you want.
Yeah. So I mean, you add your proficiency to it because you are
'Kay.
using the tools.
19, 20. That's 22.
22. Yeah. I mean, you clean it up pretty nice. It's still only a small-ish gem.
Then I will cast Distort Value.
Ah.
So at this level, and it can actually increase its size. Okay, I see. If you need to squeeze a few more gold pieces out, distort the value covered. Okay. You cast this spell on an object no more than 1 foot on a side, doubling the object's perceived value by adding illusory flourish, polishing it, or reducing its perceived value. So you can go plus and minus. I'm increasing its value
Okay.
and making it look bigger as well.
How long does that spell last?
It lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, okay.
That could work. They are skilled at checking gems to avoid illusions, but it could work.
Here's the part. It's because I'm doing it at a 4th level, right? It says when you cast a spell using a spell slot 2nd or higher, the maximum size of the object increases by 1 foot.
It's a big fucking gem.
So this is a big ass gem now.
It might work, providing they can tell it's and they'll figure out it's not fake, not real.
It
It'll
is
work.
still a gem, just there's a spell on it, that's all.
Well, let's hope they can't see through that.
Do you think they find instruments of high value?
Depending on the instrument.
This is a 4-foot gem now.
Mhm.
Because it's a level 1 spell.
They're still gonna check to make sure it's real. You were saying something before, Alex?
Yeah, I was gonna. Click went up to Iggy and tapped on his dagger.
What about it, Click?
So he will, if Iggy allows him, just take it off Iggy's belt and drop it on the floor.
I will not allow him.
Then he just sort of opens his hand quickly. Well, actually, you know what he'll do? He will sleight of hand a dagger into his own hand. Or he'll attempt.
Go for a sleight hand check.
17.
So what are you attempting to do?
He's just trying to make it look like the dagger just appears in his hand. One of his own
I
daggers.
think I see what you're getting at. I think I see your point, Click.
A dagger appears in your hand. This dagger is not got a very, very blue gemmed blade.
Yeah.
So it looks like a dagger, but you can tell it's not the same dagger. This is a very unique looking dagger.
You're suggesting that I give it to them on the pretense of letting us through, and then summon it back once we are past the gate.
And Click nods.
It's risky.
They will come after us if they know it's fake.
What is the situation with their supplies down here?
They have. I'm assuming they have enough to survive. Normally, when merchants come down, they accept, well, they take whatever supplies they feel from the merchants in order to get past. I don't know if they'll do the same from us. They'll just take what they want and let us past.
Being this close to the Magma River, am I right in assuming they may have some issues with water?
They could, I believe, though. They take most of the water you bring, but there is in Poltor's pool. They've made a deal with the creature there about getting access to clean water.
Then we kill it and
Hmm.
have them all die of dehydration.
Karo pulls out the decanter of endless water.
That could be useful.
I mean, yeah. If they don't like a 4-foot gem.
We'll have to hand whatever we have to them over to them immediately. They don't do second offers.
Click will start counting out silver
No,
bullets.
what do you mean by that? Like, we have to hand over everything out of any value?
Everything you're willing to trade with them. If they don't like it, they will imprison us and probably sell us as slaves to the drow or anyone else that comes past.
Hog.
The one true path.
I'll
This is the way.
I'll take out my lamp, and I'll also smart just the biggest grin ever, and I'll just say, yeah, they can have the lamp if they want.
Again, if they find out it's fake, they will chase us down.
Oh, it's a real magical lamp.
Will they still have it in their possession when we leave?
For an hour.
Then they will chase us down.
See, let me double check that actually.
There's also the option of attempting to sneak through it, but looks towards himself and Karo. We're not the most stealthy.
Boo.
Perhaps some could attempt to bargain their way through, and some could attempt to sneak through to lower the cost.
That could be an option.
Is there like a Click will
I can also make 2 people invisible if they choose.
Click will like draw is there like dirt on the floor? I presume there's some.
Yeah, it's like bits of, loose gravel you can kind of draw in.
Yeah, Click's gonna draw in the dirt just like a line.
Alright.
And then as like a and then like sort of give a thing.
Right.
We're going to need more explanation than that to Click.
He's gonna draw a line again.
Anyone?
I'll thief can't click. I'll say, what do you mean?
And Click will if he's count back, will there be a line?
Is there a queue?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there is at the minute. There could be when we get inside.
Because if he'll just like sort of wiggle his talons. And then the sleight of hand the dagger into his hand again, and then slip it away.
Suggesting to take from people who are balcony their way across.
I don't see anybody ahead of us, but they might already be inside and they've already had their supplies checked over.
Doesn't seem like something to risk everything on, fortunately, but it is a good idea.
Friends, if we just be careful and bargain the gem, we should be fine.
Would it be enough value to have all of us across?
Maybe, I don't know.
Potentially. He looks at a sec. He's going to make an investigation check to see if he can notice it's an illusion.
Go ahead.
What should he say?
15.
Natural 14 plus 1 is bang on a 15. Insight, isn't it?
It's in...
Investigation?
I think it's investigation, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 15, so it's bang on. I'm looking at this. I'm no expert, but I can I can make out it doesn't look the same all the way around. Maybe that's because I'm used to seeing gems. Maybe they're not as adept as I am, but maybe it would suffice for all of us. I don't know. And they will see when he looks at all the magic items you guys have and all the fancy armor you're wearing, they will know we have lots to give. So
I mean, what I'm willing to part with is not something they may get.
they will expect you to hand it over before they even consider that it was cross.
Prepare to be shocked, Mr. Dwarf.
Perhaps we should all go separately to avoid, for example, one of us being found out and all of us being expelled or
That is not.
imprisoned.
I know what manipulator my king did.
That is not a bad idea.
Friends, I can either make 2 people invisible, or I can dimension door myself and someone 500 feet across.
You can't see a point 500 feet across.
Friends, I can send Damakos ahead because he can fly and do his
Damakos
job.
Yeah.
And then I can do it.
Sure.
I mean, couldn't you
Click
get
will
across
also-
by having Damakos fly the magic lamp over the river?
Click
Yeah,
will
but that
also
I wouldn't be able to get someone else across.
Yeah, but you don't have to do anything.
True. I could do those things, but that wouldn't be supporting the party then, would it?
I mean,
Click
if you're
will
alive and not imprisoning people, yeah. Help them.
You could dimension door. It's not site based.
It's not
It
sight-based.
is visual.
Give it one
It's
sec.
visual.
It's not
It is
visual.
it is sight and visual.
It's not. It's not visual.
Teleport
um,
yourself to your current location.
misstep is visible.
In vision, sorry, in vision I meant to say.
Yeah.
You have to be able to picture it.
So with Damakos you can, yeah.
Yeah, you could. But it's
Um,
whether that is even like 500 feet across.
Click will
Probably is.
Thieves Cant to Iggy again and just Thieves Cant distraction.
No, he was looking at stuff.
Apparently, it's according to Gactus, it's an entire place full of enemies. I'm not sure we could cause a distraction big enough for all of us to cross.
Soon smiles, claps his hands together, and says, I can make a very good distraction.
I'm back.
I mean, you can if you want to, but I suggest that you go ahead first.
Oh, indeed, I will need to be ahead to do this distraction.
You said there was a gap between the top of the stronghold and the ceiling.
Yes, it's about a 20-foot gap between the very ceiling and the top of the stronghold. But even then, there are these long stalactites that are kind of making it difficult to pass through.
Would it be okay for, say, a raven to fit over there?
Yeah, probably.
Everyone wait here a second. I have an idea. I'm just going to... And then I turn into a raven and I fly up to the top of the wall, and
Okay.
I'd like to peek over and see if it's either flat over the top of the stronghold or if I can see into it.
Looks very offended.
You fly to the top. Are you flying stealthily?
Yes.
Make a stealth check.
With the ravens self.
I'll instruct Damakos to follow.
I make a stealth check with Damakos too.
With advantage, because...
What's the stealth of a raven? I really should have it.
I believe it's like plus. You can just type in Raven in D&D Beyond, it'll tell you.
Yeah.
I think they have like a +2 dex, but I don't know if they have proficiency.
And yeah,
stuff.
+5, I think is the total. So,
Let's have a quick look. I'm going to do this on Sune's card sheet because the extras.
27.
So +2.
Are you looking for a raven? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
normal.
So
Oh, yeah, I've got it
it'd
here.
be
Plus.
14.
Yes, a +2.
Yeah, it would be 14 then.
And once again,
So for
Ben thinks I'm the rain man of D&D.
I will make a stealth check for Damakos.
If you want, I did one, but
Oh, what did you get?
27.
27. All right. Gonna make one for the 3 dwarves on top. That is a natural 20 on the first one.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A 11 on the second one, and a 18 on the third one.
Oh no.
So these dwarves kind of talking. You don't understand what they're saying. They see this. Is Damocles invisible?
He is.
So they see this raven flying towards them. One of them is not conversating, can't hear what they're saying, and one of them will take a shot.
Oh no.
That is a 12 to hit.
I
don't know what-
It's,
I don't know what an
12.
AC of.
It's 12. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, it's normally 10
thank you.
plus dex.
So it hits you, Igneous. The raven form drops, and they kind of know Damocles there. They can hear another noise. So the one that's going to take a shot in the dark. What's Damocles' AC? Ooh,
It is a 15.
15. Let's roll a 15 on the first one. It's a 17 on the second one. So one of them just kind of looks and just fires at random disadvantage. Natural 15 and 17. So just sees this raven get hit by now, then just another guy just fires a shot in the dark, and then doesn't hear the noise anymore. As Damocles is hit.
He has 2 HP, so he just
Yeah,
blinked out.
let's see. When you have a plus, you have a plus to damage. It's a D10. So what's my D10s? Let's see. I'm sorry. No, 9 damage. Damocles fades away. Igneous, it hits you. You
I
begin
would like-
falling.
Yep. Do I have enough time to make a reaction?
What the reaction is?
I want to cast minor illusion and make it look like the raven just exploded to try and cover the tracks that I am still alive.
Sure. It looks like there's a pop of blood. The kind of Duergar gives a nod as you begin falling 60 feet. You need to make an acrobatics check for me.
Okay. Okay.
This didn't go how I thought it would.
She did.
That's
on my head.
that's not too bad.
She done
that's
effects.
15.
15. That's that's enough to pass. You take half damage. You take. Oh wow. Okay, Matthew Christ, chill.
Oh no.
16, 20, 23, 26. So you take 13 points of damage.
That's
13
Okay.
or 30?
13. And I'm going to put a map on really quick.
Oh, well
that's
done.
not awful.
You're not in combat. I don't think these guys would have noticed. But Igneous, you hit the ground
Mhm.
here.
Hang on, it's still loading for me.
The rest of you are a bit further back. I just didn't have enough map space there, so
Oh.
you're all about 40 feet away
I
from
can't see a
the
map.
door. It's loading. It should be loading.
If it looks black, scroll down. Like.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, you might have to scroll
Right.
down.
I might need to like read.
No, it's right at the. It's a
Very
big map,
bottom.
and it's at the very bottom.
No, I've got like the front screen.
Oh,
Just
gonna-
refresh.
Why am I all the way over there?
because that's where you fell.
But that's where you fell. These guys aren't there. They are about 40 feet back. But you fell literally as you were getting close to the wall. So these guys over here are about 40 feet back.
Off the map.
This way. Oh, no, not that way. The other way, because it's being weird. This way. So, yeah, they're off the map, but that's the best place I could put them so I could put the tokens in.
Okay.
Yeah, these two Duergar over here, you didn't notice them. And it's like the first time you really see a Duergar, briefly. They're these short, similar to dwarves, with dark, kind of greyish skin. And have these long, white beards and white hair. Wearing mostly heavy-looking armour and carry these big war hammers or axes or war picks in the hand, depending on the one you're looking at. And some have shields on their backs too. But you are prone.
Slaughter people.
Yeah, they don't notice you. They're kind of mid-conversation. Is there anything you want to do, Igneous?
Get up.
Stand up. Where do you want to go?
Step one.
I think I'm gonna take a second and cast. Has it gone healing word on myself? Just dead
Yep.
quick.
So for everyone else's benefit, you watch as Damocles turns invisible and starts flying alongside Raven Igneous.
and then exploded.
You then watch this Damocros, you don't know where he's gone, but you see this explosion of blood and guts as the Raven explodes, but you see Igneous falls 60 feet down and impact into the ground. It's like puff of some bit of smoke, just as kicked up as they kind of impact back first on the ground.
Oof. I don't
The
want
two,
to...
the two Duergar don't appear to have noticed, but you're all kind of, you don't really hear anything, you just see this puff of dust as Igneous impacts into the ground.
Okay, friends, Damocos is no longer here with us.
Oh, why? Where did he go?
He went back to where he's from, the Feywild.
Oh, it's a bit rude.
He was shot at.
I know. I was making a joke.
Perhaps the idea of going in one by one would be best.
I can pose as a trader. Maybe we could trade this gem and hope for the best.
As Gaxus said, and Gaxus was able to see through your illusion soon. If they find out that it's a fake, that you have illusioned value upon this gem, they will come after you. And I do not
Maybe.
think you will survive an encounter with Duergar, especially not a fortress of them.
Maybe. Well, then how about a distraction?
No, I think we need to be truthful with them. I think that's our best chance.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to agree with Erdan.
I'm gonna cast message.
Tell them.
How far is message? 120 feet, isn't it, message?
Yeah.
Yeah, plenty of it, yeah.
And I'm gonna go Caro. And I'm gonna say the top of the wall is quite heavily guarded. I don't think sneaking over the top is an option.
Do I get a reply to that, or
Yeah, you can reply to the
No.
message. Then you can reply.
Is it?
Yeah, you can
Can
reply.
reply to message.
And can reply in a message. Yeah, sorry, yes. I didn't read it properly.
God,
Yes.
not knowing an ability, God. Who would do such a thing?
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, Matt
I mean,
is
technically,
the
I don't
worst.
remember ever having message, so I have no idea how.
Yeah,
it
you're
works.
clear. Yeah, it's not like she thought Misty Step was Step of the Wind. What?
I had to do wisdom save?
Yeah, I've got message as a cantrip.
No, wisdom is a con for fucking Killing Strike. I'm an idiot. I'm forgetting I had Sentinel for like 2 months, which was also fun.
That was so funny.
Yeah, Karo just reply back. Yes, seems like the only way to go is through.
I suppose I'd better look at my items and see what I'm sacrificed then.
One other thing you noticed, Igneous, was you briefly got a glance at what to be maybe 4 or 5 of these heavy-looking ballistas on the roof.
Nice.
Two
Which way
facing,
were they pointed?
2 facing towards the entrance where you are, 2 pointing towards what looks to be the magma flow and the bridge behind it.
I'll relay that to Kara.
Through is probably the only option we have.
I think so.
I don't know why we're discussing it when it's clearly the best course of action.
So should we go one at a time then to maybe
I'll
try
just
and...
start walking towards the fucking thing.
Imagine he's
I'm
going
gonna say
first.
I'm gonna say to Caro, once we're across the other side, I'll use message to contact anyone that is kept inside and see what we can do about it if anybody fails through.
Alright. You can reply to that if you want to, Karen.
Yeah, Karo replies with good idea.
Okay, so
Soon will follow after everyone else. He's
what
just gonna...
what is the
order?
yes, not marching, but the order you're going in.
And well, I started walking off, so
So they're just gonna. So you're going fast.
yeah, it seems to be.
All right. So give me a quick second. I've realized I've not put something in the map, which I probably should have.
Surprise!
So you start approaching the main entrance. And see the two Duergar begin shouting at you in the common.
I'll just say in Dwarven I don't speak that language.
Well, they're replying Dwarven then. What are you doing here?
I'm just looking for passage through.
Any weapons on you? Drop them now.
I'll take the weapons out.
Right.
I will say, as I drop them, I do want these back.
We'll get them back if we think you're trustworthy enough.
Oh no.
Don't say that.
Watches one of them kind of walks over, scoops them up, opens the door, and kind of points inside. Give me one quick second. Sorry, I've lost the token. I'm going to do something else. Screw it. I even forgot to put it on the map. So, let me give you a quick rundown of what you see as you enter. If you want to move your token towards the... Oops. Hold on a sec. Let's see. So you'll be able to see. You haven't got dark vision, have you?
But I've got 10 feet of blind sight.
Right. Doesn't really help. So they...
I know, but it's not like I'm
one of them.
walking.
Yeah, one of them will kind of put a hand on your back and lead you into this room. Yeah, they put you inside, and you wouldn't say anything else because no dark vision.
I mean, yeah, but I have blind sight, so I know anything within a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, you just still can't make out what it is. So you won't be able to see the map. You just know it's there.
Yeah.
So, ooh, his head's popping through. I'll put him forward a bit. You enter this room. This room's kind of been lit by. There to be a few candles. You are put in there. He kind of points over to the door behind the table.
I will walk up to him and be like, I have been invited to talk to you.
What have you got for trade there, little human?
Well, I'll take the headband of intellect off of my head. I do have this. It is something that is rather remarkable, but I do not necessarily need for survival.
Kind of holds his hand out.
I'll hand it to him.
Okay, he's going to appraise it. Alright. He opens up a small book and writes something down. Shouts over to the door. A dog opens it up, walks over, takes it, and walks back out. Points to a chair. Sit down for now.
Alright.
Feel free to pick a chair. Alright. Who's going next?
I'm gonna drag this 4-foot gem. So, I'm just gonna make a check to see if I can pull it. I don't.
I mean,
care.
it weighs the same as a gem. It just now is 4 foot. I don't think it'll change its actual weight.
It doesn't say that it changes its weight.
Yeah, it just looks like a 4-foot gem. It still feels like a.
Mimic it's heavy.
Yeah.
And just
Yeah, sure, easy enough.
roll.
Yeah. They start shouting to you in Duergar. Sorry, in the common.
in Duergar.
In Duergar. That's their own official language.
Okay. I just broken comment said, friends, I don't speak that, and I'll try Sylvan. I was like, you speak Sylvan?
Nope, they look at each other. One of them kind of points toward. Sune have any weapons?
I'll just take out the 2 pitiful daggers I have
Yeah,
and just drop them on the floor.
Yeah, one that walks over, picks them up, begins leading you through.
Like 2 hands holding this gem.
Sune has dark vision, doesn't it?
Yes.
So Sune, what you can see is this. Let me scoot a bit more of the map. We have 60 feet, so I'll probably go by there.
Oh, I see some.
You see that?
Cool. Take a get into this room.
Yeah, they lead you on into the room where Akrasile is. Real this bit here, actually, because
waving.
Yeah, this dwarf speaks common.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, it's kind of broken common. What do you want here?
We want to pass through.
Who's we?
I point to Akrasile.
Oh, yeah.
So you're a group then. Okay. Kind of scribbles out what Akrasile put down. How many of you is there?
Ben, why do you do
3,
this?
4, 5, 6, 7.
You know, it kind of writes.
7.
Right, he kind of scribbles out what he put down for Akrasile and kind of writes a group and then like a
No one
Still.
told you. No one told Sune we were being sneaky. You just said we go in one at a
I
time.
literally said,
Yeah.
going in.
Right,
One
shush,
at
shush,
a
you're
time.
not there. You're not there. Shush. He shouts over to this dwarf. That dwarf shouts back out. The other dwarf comes back in. They have a conversation in undercommon. They all nod. He kind of hands him and what have you got for us?
Dump this gem on the table. I
Mm,
said, magically enchanted gem.
just going to appraise it. Oh, Ben, I am so fucking sorry.
Oh no!
Not 20.
No.
No.
I tell him it's magically
Oh,
enchanted.
I know. He's going to check it so he knows it's not like made to look different. But I rolled a natural 15.
Okay.
This
That
guy,
is
I
the
think, has a +2 because he's the. Let's see here. Let me double check my notes. Yeah, the appraiser has a +2. 17. So he looks at it. This is fake.
magically. No, it's magically enchanted.
You know, it's still worth
50
nothing.
gold. Yeah, I
Yeah.
found it outside. There's this crazy spell on it.
Mm. Kind of hands over to the other guy. Kind of writes down. He's writing it on the comment. He's not sure what it is. Or writes that down like a bullet point list.
It's
Points
still
to
a
a
gem.
chair. Yeah. Points to a chair. Oh, that
I
chair
just-
there.
I go sit in the chair.
I'll put it over there for you. Who's going next? Remember, none of you know what Sune said.
Yep.
Who's
I'll
going
go next.
All right. Erdan, you go next.
Mm-hmm.
They begin shouting to you in undercommon.
I reply back in common. I look for safe passage.
Point at your weapons, kind of point at the ground.
I throw down the warhammer, the javelin of lightning, and the how many javelins do I have? I have a number of
Oh.
ordinary javelins. It's not 4.
This is
It's,
going to be like that
8
scene
and
from
8 javelins.
Javelins, all right.
Lord of the Rings, where they just all put their weapons on the table.
Oh yeah, I know that scene. I'm still not seeing it. But yeah, he kind of grabs the weapons. You don't have dark vision, do you? So you are again led in.
I have
from
a drift globe.
Oh yeah, if it's daylight, they will kind of take a step. Actually, does it actually class?
It's just
it doesn't class as daylight, does it?
well, it can cast the daylight spell, but I
Ooh.
have it casting light
Right. Okay.
because daylight is limited.
Yeah. So they won't really move. They will take the drift globe from you as well.
Oh, okay.
I know that they'll let you keep hold of that because I'm not lying. Just a blight source, so they're fine with that. So they will lead you in. You're led over to this door. You're pointed in the direction of this desk. Duergar goes, "What do you want?"
I wave to Erdan.
I
You
just
with them
give
too?
Erdan a look of he fucked up.
Erdan will visibly just look annoyed at Sune.
You
Like,
did say be honest.
staring daggers at him.
Just said be honest.
And Erdan will say, I believe I must offer items up for trade in order to obtain passage.
Mm-hmm. You and your group.
Yes. Me and the group. I have a few things I could trade. Do you have any use for Drake scales?
He kind of doesn't have to reply to that. The Drake.
It's a creature from the surface, a draconic in type.
Okay. Actually, he'll make a check. Do you show them to him?
I will show them to him. I have 64 Drake scales.
Yeah.
I will say to him, perhaps dwarves coming through here will happily take that from you. I believe that scales like these could be made into armor or something of the sort.
More of them.
I have 64 on me. Would this be enough, or I can offer something in addition?
We will need more.
How about all these Drake scales? And you know what Erdan's thinking, knowing that Sune has given the game up? He will offer up a diamond worth 5,000 gold.
He takes that, will look at it, And yeah, he points at a chair. And he'll also take the Drake Scales too.
Yeah. I'm offering the Drake scales. Yeah.
I'll just say they're worth 100. I don't know how much. 60.
Yeah, you're offering both the fucking 5,000 diamonds and the scales.
You watch. I mean, none of you speak on the comment. He just writes a random figure down for the scales and writes down this diamond. He's going to appraise it just to make sure he knows it's real. He does. Don't worry, I'm rolling. So he will. Yeah, you hear this conversation. Shout over to this door. That door got there. Shout over to another one. Another one walks in, takes it, walks back out.
Okay.
And he looks around a chair and just doesn't say anything. Just kind of pushes you away from the desk.
Okay. Are all these chairs actually filled, or have you
Yes,
just?
so you can see there are 3 other people in here.
Okay, I'll just go stand next to
By the way,
Akrasile.
Did you say 5,000 or 500?
5,000.
You've been walking around with a 5 grand gem.
2 diamonds worth
That's
5,000.
We got from the Dragon Horde.
Hang on, I asked you for a gem
was a-
before, and you pop out a measly shithole thing.
Yes, because I wasn't expecting to have to cover for your mistakes.
Not a mistake. You said to go in and be honest,
I said one at a time.
which means going in single file. What does that mean?
Is
Going
this
in-
conversation Sune and Erdan
No,
having?
because Erdan's on the complete opposite
Alright,
of the room,
so
and he's
shush.
not.
You can still talk to each other. You're not like you can't. You can still talk to each other. I'm not gonna stop you.
Erdan's not best pleased with Sune.
You notice these 2 are in the corner here.
It's smiling and doesn't know what's wrong. You said be honest.
Who's going next?
Karo, go next.
All right, Karo, you make your way towards the
Before,
entrance.
before going there, he'll put the bag of holding at the bottom of his pack and
Okay.
pull out the torch because now Erdan's gone, he can't see anything.
Yeah. So yeah, they begin again shouting in Duergar. I keep saying Duergar, Undercommon, to you.
I'll
Duergar.
shout back. I'll shout back to the dwarf saying, "I'm looking for passage across the lava flow."
Put your weapons down and follow. And he points to just follow.
Put me sword down.
Is that all the weapons you've got?
Everything else in the bag of holding.
Okay. You put down. He picks it up and he leads you into this room. You watch as they're kind of keeping the items over here somewhere, just in like a bucket.
Right.
And you're led over to this desk.
I mean, does he recognize the fucking dagger he got made? My shit in it.
Yeah, you recognize everything. That's like you notice some other weapons in there too, like a short sword, which would be a mace. Duergar looks at you and goes, "I know. Well, you got stuff and 2 of them as well."
Alright.
Looks at you. You start speaking in broken undercommon. Oh fucking hell! It's broken common. You and points to Akrasile, Sune, and Erdan.
I'm waving.
I'll reply and go, "Yes, I am with them."
You pass it on. What have you got for us?
I'll hold out the counter of endless water. That being this close to lava flow, I assume you have some issues getting fresh water. This will never run out.
Gonna make the pressure check. Again, conversation between in undercommon. Number 12 comes in. A Duergar comes in, takes it, walks out, points to a chair.
Take a seat then.
Who's going to get next?
It's just me, Iggy, and Gaxus now, isn't it?
Yep.
Is
Click will go to Iggy and just feed Kant to her interpreter.
I'm gonna say I'm waiting till last. I'm gonna see if anyone's made it through.
Click
Yeah,
will go.
Cactus will go. I couldn't accompany you. Click if it makes things easier.
Click just sort of shakes his head and he'll go before Gaxus.
They begin shouting to you in undercommon.
And Click will go, "What?" and tilt his head.
And we'll continue shouting in undercommon. We'll keep point towards the guns and point towards the ground.
Click just shakes his head. No.
Oh no!
They shout
Oh, the
again.
bird.
Point towards the ground.
He just shakes his head again, and he just like sort of takes a step back away from them.
Yeah, we take a step back.
Are they still shouting?
I mean, they're not shouting, but they're saying something in undercommon. You can't quite understand it. They've not got raised voices again.
And he just sort of shrugs. Goes, "Ah?"
And they look at each other. There's confused look on their face, look back at you. Point at the guns again, point at the ground, point at the door.
He just shakes his head.
Right, they just stand there. For Igneous and Cactus, Igneous watches as there's like just a stare down between these two Duergar. Actually, you can't even see Igneous, can you? You are in complete dark. Oh, you've got dark vision. Sorry.
I've got
he is
60
got
feet
vision.
dark
Yeah.
vision.
Yeah, so you can see what's going on.
Cleric will walk away and he will look for somewhere where he can stealth through.
I mean, you notice that the sides are about an inch. Well, sorry, 3 inches. Sorry, so you can't really going to be able to squeeze through there. But try and maybe climb the 60-foot tall fortress. But Igneous mentioned there are guards on top, and the only way in is through this door here. The rest of it is just solid stone. I mean, you could attempt to kind of like walk off, sneak, and then kind of squeeze behind them.
Is there a way I can like hide my rifle so like it sort of fits under my cloak so it looks like I'm not wearing it?
I mean, they are watching you. They've seen you with this rifle.
Yeah, I mean, like if I was to get inside, is there a way that I could hide the rifle so
I mean,
that it look like
you've seen them. They took it off you, and they're the ones that put it inside.
Oh, okay. I'll attempt to scale the wall.
Right, so first of all, I need to make a stealth check to
Okay.
get past these two. We're gonna make a stealth check, perception check to see if they see you.
Roll good, please. Ooh, that is good.
30.
30, yeah. You kind of step back into the darkness, out of their dark vision, and then begin slowly sneaking back up towards the smooth stone fortress. You were going to attempt to climb it. You can just make an athletics check. It's going to be very difficult because it's a very smooth stone.
Yeah, it was on a 20 that it rolled to an 8. 9 total.
9. You try and start climbing, but you don't make any progress. You know there's like a slight scratching noise. The dog don't seem to notice it yet, but you're not making any progress. You kind of jump up and slide back down.
Dang, I thought I had the climber's kit as well, but I don't.
I have a climber's kit. You can borrow mine.
Sune has one as well.
Would that be any help?
You actually gonna get it back off Igneous and then bring it back round.
Okay, I'll go to
So,
Igneous.
yeah, make a stealth check to get past them, unless you're just going to walk out in front of them.
Damn.
What are you doing, Alex?
I'm rolling the stealth check. That's
Go for it.
It's that one.
That's
Don't you roll with advantage?
Yeah, I didn't roll with advantage
Go
for some reason. it
Roll
didn't
one
work.
more.
Oh wait, that's very confusing. I rolled with advantage on. I don't know. It's 20 total.
20. 19. There, you slip past. End up over. Oh, put it inside. Oops, over here by Igneous.
And I'll point to the wall and then sort of gesture to Iggy's climbing kit.
I give him my climbing kit.
All right. You can attempt to get into making a stealth check to try and scale it stealthily.
Okay.
You have a plus
Iggy.
11 to stealth.
Iggy
Yep.
joining him.
Does?
Damn, 16.
I am not.
16. 15. Make a athletics check. Again, let's say with advantage because you've got the climb kit. Not sure how it works exactly, but we'll say advantage.
That's fair.
Oh,
No.
my,
So
my Jesus.
this time, because you've got the climbing kit, you do actually get about 10 feet up. And then you go to kind of put the next pattern in, and your hand slips and you fall. Make an acrobatics check to see if you reduce the damage.
Okay.
Do I have enough reaction time to try and catch him?
He's not that high up, so we know.
Oh my god, a 3. 11.
So you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. You just hit the ground.
Can I?
Again,
no,
you
I
see
can't.
another poof of dust. Gaxus will look over. Actually, Gaxus can't see you how far off, so Gaxus is going to make his way over. He drops his axe and 2 hand axes, walks in. begins speaking in Undercommon. And the place looks to be this block of possibly pure gold just on the table. Dwarf kind of looks at it, looks
Just
back over them,
casually.
puts another one down. And Dwarf kind of take it, and he just walks over, stands next to Karo and goes, and how did this go wrong exactly?
Waving.
Karo just flicks his eyes towards Sune.
Great. I think Clic's trying to scale the building, and Igneous is waiting.
How many of us are in that room now?
All of you bought you two.
How many is that? It's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Can't even blag it.
Clicking Igneous, what are you doing?
I'm gonna gesture to Click, and I'm gonna actually I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna see what the situation is, and then we'll probably follow through, and
Click
we'll
will
go together.
nod.
I'm gonna cast message to Karo.
I'm gonna quickly double check that.
It can go
It
around
can go
corners.
through. It can go
Just wanna
through a
make sure
foot of wall
the-
or round corners.
It doesn't go through. These walls are
doesn't-
more than a foot thick.
Ah.
Oh,
It's
that's
like it's like 5 feet
It
of wood,
does.
1
It
foot
does
of
sneak.
stone.
You know, it does go around corners and that. You know.
It does go around corners. So
I
if
know, yeah,
that's,
but
if,
it's the walls themselves are more than a foot thick.
Are the doors open?
70,
You'd have to. The doors are closed.
100. I think I could just about reach soon. So the doors are more than a foot thick.
Oh well, the walls are more than a foot thick. You don't know about the doors.
But it can. My point is,
Unless-
could it go round the corner through the doors?
Uh,
What are the doors made out of?
let's see the range. It's 120 feet. It turns out 120 feet.
Pardon?
It turns out 120 feet if it goes around the corners.
Okay, so I'm just gonna cycle through until it connects.
You can
You-
message
you-
Duergar if you want.
You'd have to. I mean, you'd have to probably go through this door at least to be able to get it through that door, because these walls are still a foot thick, and you don't know the thickness of the doors either.
So it literally doesn't connect to anyone.
Nope. You can't penetrate these walls, or maybe the doors as well. Did you not? If you go and try doors, then yeah, the doors are more than a foot thick.
Because it can go through 3 feet of wood, so if the door's made out of...
Doors are made of stone.
Dang it. Okay, I'll stop pushing it then. I'm gonna...
Pretty much
say to
everything is made of stone. Even the chair, they just couldn't find a stone chair images or a stone table.
Click. Stone chest.
Good for your back.
What are you doing, Igneous?
I'm gonna signal to... actually, I'm just gonna talk to Click, and I'm just gonna say... I can't get message through, so we can't talk to them. We don't know what the situation is inside. Do you still want to go through with this?
Click will point to Iggy and then like gesture through the door.
I'm going to take... Oh, sorry. I dropped my Iggy voice. I'm going to take that as a yes.
And the Click will nod.
Right. For everyone inside,
Right.
while it's going on, you notice the door opens. Something is said in undercommon to the dwarf behind the table. And the dwarf speaks in dwarvish and goes, there's the big dwarves go, you three, and he points to this person here, and this person here. And points at another one of the doggers and go. And they all stand up and begin making their way out of the room. And you can briefly see that there is a box of similar to one you've got. You know, they've taken the items out of the box had in origin. They kind of filled them into another one. And it seems to be these people's supplies or weapons. And they are led through here. And you lose sight of them.
Just before we go through, I'm gonna just quickly connect to Illis and say, I need to put you down for a few minutes, but it shouldn't be for too long.
That is fine, Wolfkin.
Right? And I take Click and let's try and get through these doors.
Right? Being shouting in Undercommon,
Click will shake his head. He won't go to the door.
and hang on. Illus can translate. So you can technically telepathically connect with them and see what they're thinking. And she will translate to you.
Oh, excellent.
Actually, would that work? No, they would notice if he does it, so he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't risk it. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's losing an advantage that we wouldn't have known that we'd have had.
Yeah, she goes to do that and realizes, wait, you're going to make me a fake dagger. I won't do it just in case. So yeah, maybe in shouting, pointing at your weapons, the daggers, and putting it at the ground.
I'm going to cycle through the languages and try and say, do you speak this in all of the languages that I know? So Canis, Common, Draconic, Infernal, Orc.
And they shake their heads.
Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna look at Click and say, they don't speak anything I know. I think they're wanting us to drop our weapons.
Click nods and he just says, "Won't part."
I don't know any other way to get you through there.
Click will gesture to point to the wall again.
Is there any way that I could convince you to let go of those weapons so that we can pass through? They will give them back to us.
He shakes his head.
They look as you point to the wall, and they look over at the wall, and look back at each other.
You're not going to get over that wall. They'll see you, or you'll fall, or now that they've noticed you and seen you, they're not going to let you get past like that.
Click shrugs, and he sort of gives like a gesture of move along.
What do you mean?
Alex, you rebel.
Click will thieves can't planning.
You have a plan.
And he just gives a like little hand wiggle of maybe sort of.
Do you need me to take part in any of your planning for it to work?
And he shakes his head.
I suppose I should leave you to it then.
And he gives a nod. He just thieves can't thank you.
If you need any help, scream as loud as you can.
It's not creepy at all.
And in front of the guards, I'm going to put down the Illus and my rapier.
Okay.
And I'm going to gesture with the other weapons that I'm carrying. I'm going to point to them, and I'm going to point them to them inside, and then give like a I will give these to you inside, kind of like as a part of the trade type motion.
They don't really understand what you mean, so they're just going to take them all off you. And they basically wait till you've given them all the weapons you have before they let you inside.
Okay. What counts as a weapon?
Anything that is a weapon. So like swords, daggers, bows, axes.
Fists.
I mean, they could have your hands if you need them to. Anything that is obviously a weapon.
What about if I give them my crossbow and keep the crossbow bolts?
They'll probably take the bolts too.
Damn it. Well, okay. In that case, for comedy's sake, I would like to say that in front of these guards, I drop 3 rapiers, 2 crossbows, 800 crossbow bolts.
They look at you. Oh, keep going. Sorry, there's more.
2 daggers and a spell staff that I forgot that I was carrying.
Oh yeah.
I'm not attuned to it. I just have it.
They look at this pile. They look back at each other. They just scoop it all up and one of them puts it inside. The other one leads you in. and point you towards this room. Mechanically, they kind of begin leading you there because they think you're human and can't see in the dark.
Mhm.
They lead you over here, they put you in this room, and you are pointed towards this desk,
Okay.
where it looks at you. Yeah, you and points to everyone else in the room.
I'm waving.
Yes.
Yes. Sorry for the delay. I was putting down all of my weapons. There were rather a lot.
Kind of squints as you say that, kind of gives a look over all of you. What do you have for us?
Well, how much? My weapons were taken from me, so I cannot show you them. But there were some that I was thinking might be worth trading, and I'm gonna list off all of the weapons that I've just mentioned.
Before you do, he shouts something in Undercommon. Another Duergar shouts something in Undercommon, and everyone brings in the bucket that Igneous' weapons are put in. Separate bucket to the one you all put yours in. Just puts it down next to you, and there's like 3 of them in here, all with holding their weapons. One's going to get behind Igneous, and this one here will get next to Igneous, kind of holding the bucket, and his war pick in his other hand.
It's okay. I'm not planning anything dodgy.
And
And
he says something in Undercommon.
and I put everything in front of the dwarf, the Duergar, except for the +1 rapier.
Mhm.
The Illus, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep that, obviously. So the +1 rapier, the Illus. That's and one of the crossbows.
You literally look like an arms dealer that just got caught dropping all the weapons.
Pretty much.
So he's getting all of the crossbow bolts, my dagger, my 2 rapiers.
Wait, why
I
aren't you
had,
keeping
for
yourself
some
some
reason.
crossbow bolts?
Pun?
Why aren't
Last
you?
time Igneous
Why?
used a crossbow.
That's a good point. Yeah.
So
Um,
you begin stacking the stuff on the desk, and you notice that their eyes keep looking down towards Illus.
I'm not even offering that up. Not at all.
They nod. They take out the other one with the bucket, carries the other weapons, takes them back outside. They
I'm
kind
not
of-
finished.
Oh, sorry. Keep going.
And as we are a group, perhaps I can contribute to the group funds, as it were, for getting us across. And I put on the table a small bag of dust of disappearance, a stuffed pig plushie, a small pack of wheat-shaped toothpicks, a straw hat. Yes, I have to get rid of Porcupine. You'd better be happy. I'm getting rid of Porcupine.
You don't have to. This poor guy's desk is just full of.
Oh yeah, the solid stone desk shatters under the weight of all the stuff on this table now.
A tunic with a fire emblem on it that we got all the way back when. A small vial of slime, a small vial of alien blood. I've kept one of those. A drum of my viol,
Why?
and my flute. And I think that's everything. Yeah, that's
Sune
everything.
doesn't know anything about this blood or any of these items, but all you guys know what the blood is and everything.
It
so-
looks like a dark purplish ichor for.
Why are you getting rid of your weapons your instruments? By the way, you need them for
I
spellcasting.
still have the
The
rhythm
magic
maker's
one.
drum.
Oh yeah, that's right.
a magic one.
Yeah.
They
And
look
I'm going to say, hang on, I've got one more thing to offer. And I'm going to say, to ensure the safe passage of all of my companions, and a gesture behind me, I also offer my services as a musician and entertainer.
He kind of looks at this desk. You can't even see him. He's kind of covered behind everything. You see some of the items being pushed to the side. He pulls out the piece of parchment or a piece of the book he was writing in and writes something down. They take it all out. They leave most of the instruments and the hat and Porcupine. But they take the little vials. So they leave the hat, the instruments, and the little plushie, and the 2 vials.
I get
Oh,
to
so-
keep
sorry,
Porcupine.
They'll take the 2 vials. And he just writes, it looks like he's been writing symbols down for everyone else's. He just looks to be a word for yours.
Trash.
Assortment of stuff.
Lots of junk. I didn't realize how many crossbow bolts I had until I started looking at my sheet.
I mean, like
Matt was-
I have 3 daggers, a longsword, a crossbow bolt, like 80 crossbow bolts, and a crossbow.
But yeah, he will then point to one of the chairs after left. Going to go next to Gaxus, the one next to Sune.
And I'm gonna say, would you still like my services as an entertainer?
Sorry, we don't take anything that useless.
He
Rude.
replies, "Not my decision."
Fair enough. And I do a fancy bow and sit down.
Right, which chair? It's next to Gaxus or Sune?
I'm waving.
Next
Friend
to
Erdan,
Gaxus.
friend.
All right. Oh. Gaxus kind of scooches over a little bit, so you've got leg room, and sits on the floor here. Click. What are you doing?
He's gonna stealth
You notice
again.
one of these Duergars is keeping an eye on you. Like he's not stopped looking at you since Igneous walked in.
Well, I'm gonna like. Is there like a corner I can walk around and then attempt to
Yeah,
stealth?
you can try and walk back out the way you came. So back down this way.
And then I'll stealth.
All right, go for it. Make a stealth check.
Crash! Oh my god,
Ooh.
my luck is horrible. 15.
The Duergar will assist one. The Duergar's giving him an advantage. That is, oh my god,
Nat 20?
a
no.
a natural one and a 6.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, you kind of just been sneaking back towards wherever you're going.
And I will attempt one last time to climb up the wall.
All right, make a athletics check with the climber's kit. So advantage on the roll.
Oh no, that's Arcana, not athletics. Oh fucking hell!
Oh,
yeah.
it was, of
You
course.
have to roll that. You have to roll that again. Sorry, mate.
Oh, I got a 19.
Okay, so you managed to make your way halfway up the wall, so you're about 30 feet up. You can now begin to hear talking in Undercommon. I need to make another stealth check for the next leg of the journey.
Okay.
So the two are going to continue looking cocked.
There you go. 25. Oh wait, 27. Wait, is it?
Yeah, it's 27.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you continue to climb up and up and up, and you reach the top, and you see 3 more of these Duergar
Okay.
standing around, kind of talking with kind of heavy-looking crossbows.
I'll just stealth one by.
Right, you're gonna have to go. Let me double check how far the map is. So you might need to make a few checks. So they're actively looking. So you're gonna need to make me. Let's see, what's your movement speed? You need to go 100 odd feet across. 200 feet across, basically. So you move 30 feet.
Can I dash and stealth?
No, dashing you have to move slowly when stealthing. So because you're a rogue, you move at normal speed, basically.
Okay.
So you need to make 5 checks. Try it. My friend.
Okay.
A 6 check, sorry.
So
I'm going to
22.
make a few. Oh, make them one at a time. Wait a minute, I need 60 20s. 2, 3, 4, 5. Need one more. You want me to do 20 of them? One got me out once. Oh, there's one there. 6. Okay, so what you get in the first one?
24.
4. Let's see here. Nope, the first leg, none notice you.
Second one I got 25.
25. Nope, second leg, none notice you. Third one.
Hog. Oh, nice. 28.
28. Nope, none notice you again. This is the fourth leg.
Hog. 24.
24.
Where were these rolls before? Fucking hell.
Nope, none of them. On the fifth leg.
I mean, you're rolling a plus 11 as well.
25.
5. See here. Oh no, just Give me a quick second. I have to check 2 things. Let's see here. So, sorry, give me a sec. Where am I? There I am. Danger Beyond.
Touching wood, by the way, guys. Don't mind me.
Where is Volo's? There it is.
I mean, eventually we could have got each other over. This is just quicker.
Quickly read this here. Okay. Alright. The final stealth check.
Dice gods, don't fuck me now.
You need to fill too many 20s for this one.
Yeah, 29.
29. One of those is a natural 20.
Oh.
Well, I'll send you a picture. It's not 20.
No, you don't need to, Matt. We believe you.
Yeah, we believe you, man.
And I need to make 2 more. Let's see here. That's another natural 20 on the same dice.
Jeez.
And a 50 on the second one. So, 15. What's your total? 24?
Bye-bye, click.
29.
29. Ooh.
The thing is, though, natural 20 on ability checks doesn't mean automatically.
I know, but like they get
Either
nat
way.
20 and they'd be like a plus something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but not
okay.
plus fucking 9.
Well, you say that. Yeah, okay. You click, you begin moving, and you feel confident. No one's noticed you, so you pick with the pace a little bit. And then you reach, your kind of foot, or your claw talon's going to end up in an uneven piece of stone. You fall, you hit the ground, the gun hits, you hear this like slightly metallic echo. When the Duergar turns and goes, starts shouting in blah blah blah. Uncommon, I mean, just charging over towards you. Now, I don't have a battle map
I mean,
for
he
this.
got a 29 on stealth. I don't think that.
That wasn't my fuck up. That was
Yeah.
just a lucky dwarf.
Yeah,
Duergar.
no, you can if you land and you don't make any noise. But this dwarf just happens to hear the slight click of a gun. I don't have a map for this, so I'm just going to quickly draw something. Do it like this. There we go. So, this is right. Oh, this is right near the end, isn't it? There's going to be a few of them. Okay. Let me grab. Where's click? There it is. All right. Click. You are here. Let me put the map on really quick. Blank.
You didn't expect Click to try and just, climb up and go over the top, did you?
Well, I was going to plan a rooftop one, but they're not stupid enough to try and climb over the roof.
You knew that Click doesn't part with his gun. That's what he spent the night camping outside Mandor's.
See, the DM knew that, but the party doesn't know that. The party could have offered you to put the gun in the bag of holding. Party doesn't know that.
Yeah, but even then,
I'd-
Click wouldn't.
That did occur to me, but I
No.
wouldn't have done that.
Then Caro could offer him the bag of holding, and he can hold it.
And I need one last thing. Oh, I'll choose the unconstructed one down in this map here. All right, so click.
Hello?
You appear here. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's a blister.
There's the blister.
That's
Also,
going to be initiative.
Also, how long would it take to dismantle your gun?
Probably quite a while.
Yeah.
That could be an option as well.
Oof,
Oh.
fucking hell.
Oof.
Sorry, give me one sec. Oh, a few initiatives to write down. Gonna be a fun one, sorry, mate. All right, okay, cool. So,
Alex can't make a character that's like, not a stubborn bastard.
Alex can't make a character that lasts more than a few sessions.
It's because he makes them all stubborn bastards.
yeah, he will sound.
The There's
Oh,
only been 2 times that Click's parted with his gun. One when he was knocked conscious, and one when it was getting enchanted. No other time has he let it out of his hands. He even sleeps with it.
So
Can you just
stubborn
appreciate
bastard.
Right, can
And
you just wait?
this. Sorry, go on, Adam.
Can we just stop and appreciate the fact that Alex might die twice in one session?
Well, this time he can't even blame the party. It's his own fault.
Would you get an initiative, Click?
6.
6, that and that one.
Yep.
All right. Well, top of the round are the Duergar.
Oh shit.
They
I
see
don't
you.
think so. I think
This
they
one
all
here
done that one.
begins charging over 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. Gets to here. And these two. In fact, no, he doesn't. He run. No, he'll stay there for now. This one, they both just turn. They move a bit further forward. So 5, 10, 25 to get to here. And this one over here. They've been shouting to each other in Undercommon.
But they can eat shit.
And they're all going to make ranged attacks against you with
I believe they have javelins.
they have heavy crossbows, these guys.
Oh yeah, they have
Heavy crossbows.
You
So
said
the first one is
Shit.
that's gonna miss, I think. Say
D10 fucking damage on them.
9 to hit, that misses.
The misses, yeah.
That is a 16 to hit.
16 misses.
And a that's a 15.
That also misses.
Alright, end of guess this happens now then. So end of their turn.
Fly, Click.
Let me check its movement speed.
Oh no.
Steeder?
Nope.
Construct?
Yeah.
The
So,
construct, the
it
ballista, yeah, the ballista is a construct.
There's one of them on the ballista too, I forgot about that.
Jesus, guys.
Like I'll swivel. No.
Can it
You'll just-
swivel around?
Yeah, they're on like
Oh,
metal, like dice, cogs, whatever you want to call them. He looks, he will begin spinning it, but he's a bit reluctant to take a shot on their nice roof. This thing. I need to jump to another map really quick. Sorry about this.
Thing, pretty effective.
It can. That's enough to get there. That's the second, so I need to go 10 feet. So it makes it there.
Remember, he's just run across most of the roof, so...
I know that's why I'm on this side here. Oh, I'm gonna quickly just this a bit bigger. I'm gonna pull it back a little bit. This thing fits on. So
how far am I from where I started? Am I
you are. Let me just push you back 10 feet. How far are you away from the edge now?
from where I started? How far did I get from where I was supposed to?
So you are 65 feet away. So you are 145 feet away from where you started.
Okay.
Come on. Select the ballista. Why don't you select the ballista? So. Oh, come on. Alright, don't do this to me. Oh, that's good. That's not. Okay. Well, apparently this map is a token. Never mind. So you begin to watch, Click, as something begins rising up. Actually, you have dark 60 feet.
I do have 60 feet.
Just notice it. This creature rises up. This ball with this one single grade over eye and multiple eye stalks with individual eyes on the end.
See you in hell, you fucking lunatic.
Oh no!
Is this the person who wanted to fucking start like?
That costs its turn because it has to levitate out of the window it's got, and then up to they've got 20 feet movement, so it has to dash. Click your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna double dash the opposite way, back to where I came from.
Go for it. So you move 60 feet, don't you?
120 feet, double dash.
120. Oh fucking hell! So you need to
Fire
go 100 and so 145 take away 120 is
25 feet away from the edge.
Yep. So we'll split this map around then. You're 20 feet away from the edge.
Yep.
So there'll be more of them.
And
There'll be more on this side.
that ugly fuck is 100 and
Yeah, he's on the other side.
180 feet away from me.
He's far away. So there's going to be more of them on this side though. because they kind of ran up the entrance here.
As expected.
3 more. This one's going to be over here by the edge. Number 4. Number 5 is going to be here. And then number 6 will be right over here at the edge. Keep an eye out. In the corner. I'll jump on the blister if needed. Does that end your turn, Click?
Yeah, I'll have to.
Alright.
Can't you hide as a bonus action?
Oh, hold on. I would actually get an Ice Stalk, because I don't think it needs an action for an Ice Stalk. Yeah. Can you roll me 3d6, please, Alex?
Oh
Hang
no!
on. I'm going to shoot yeah, 1 to 3, so we can hit before 3. And how far away is that thing from you?
Now
Yeah.
it's 180 feet.
Yeah, no, it's still be out of range. But yeah, when a fair showed up, it's just on its tank. Can you roll me 3d6s for me, please?
I have
What you get?
11 total.
No, what each individual roll?
3, 2, and a
3,
6.
2, and 6.
3, 2, and 6. So, can you make an intelligence saving throw for me, please?
Why isn't it attacking the Duergar? Oh, unless the Duergar are...
Because it's employed by them.
17.
Pass. What's the second one?
Another intelligence save.
And what's the second roll?
Oh, 2.
2. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Can.
Get scared when it's a Constitution save.
6.
6. You are terrified of this creature.
Well,
for 1
that's
minute.
Good thing
So-
that I'm fucking running
Good
away.
thing you're running
from
away.
it.
And the final one was a 6.
6. Yeah.
You make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Oh dear.
Oh, not
Not
20.
20.
That's what he did.
20.
Very
You
well.
watch as one of these. So the first ray, this very thin, grey kind of wave begins to move towards you, kind of dodge to the side. When it hits you in the head, you kind of shake it off. Second time, you just see this eye glow and it terrifies you. And the third one, you watch this thin, shimmering blue line come away and hit your body and you pull yourself away. Okay. That ends your turn. Oh, wait a minute, it's that. The Duergar's turn. Let's see here. This one here is going to fire at you. That is a... Nope, that's a 14. Second one, it's a 15. What's your AC?
17.
17. I'm just get higher. That's a natural 1. It's 3 of them. Fourth one, that's a bang on a 17.
Fuck you.
Fifth one is a... Nope. And the sixth one is a... Ooh, bang on a 17 again. So you take... Where are my d10s? There they are. That's 1. I'll roll it twice. So 13 off the first one.
I'll uncanny dodge that.
Alright, so that's 7. And 7 on the second one.
Okay.
Now, this thing is 108 feet away from you. It will dash 40 feet, get within 120 feet,
Oh.
which is the range of the eye rays.
Dear.
And it's gonna... I need to roll... In fact, Ben, Adam, Rebecca, roll me a d6 each.
Nice. Oh, okay. The first one's a 2.
Bad guys.
Oh, hang on. What'd you get, Ben?
2.
A 2. Roll again. Doesn't the same effect.
I got 1.
1, okay.
Oh, you want me to roll again? Okay.
Yeah, roll again.
No, a 1.
1, roll again.
I got a 4.
Come on,
Oh.
this is the dice gods telling you to spare me, Matt. Come on.
I did warn you.
What'd you get, Ben?
1.
1, roll again. If it's a 1 or a 4, 1, 2, or 4, roll again.
Okay. So, I mean, I'm the going first, so does that mean Rebecca
Actually-
rolls again?
And actually, 20 doesn't actually matter because it's the fear ray again. It just hits you for the fear ray. So you make a wisdom save at the end of your turn. Alex.
Okay.
For the effect, the seal, we need to roll that again.
I mean, this is a beholder, isn't it?
Say
It's a mind
sort of.
witness.
Sort of.
It's a mind
say-
witness.
yeah.
It's a beholder taken over by a mind flayer.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
You didn't know
what you
about mind witnesses?
Whoa, what you got any
Oh.
wisdom save, Alex?
Ooh, 18.
18 at the pass, so make another wisdom save for the Fear Ray again.
20.
20 at the pass. Can you make a charisma saving throw for me now, please? Use it aversion ray.
Oof.
Ah, fuck. 6.
6. You have disadvantage on attack rolls for the next minute.
Okay.
You can repeat the save at the end of turn. And can you make me a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
Better make this one.
Ooh, yeah, this is nasty, isn't it?
18.
18.
Yes, make
You
it.
managed to avoid the slow ray. Your go.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not as
Um,
bad as it's bad, but it's not as bad as a
so-
bloody beholder.
1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4.
challenge rating 5.
Well, if everyone's
For
just
a group
meta,
quick.
not everyone's just metagaming right now. So I'm going to change these stats if you fight this thing.
All I'm gonna say is I already knew
I
the
mean,
stats.
fire.
I'm just not looking them up to verify them.
What are you doing? Sorry, what are you doing, Click?
Can I like attach a grappling hook and then just
That'll be
slide
an
down?
action. Because you've got to go 60
Um,
feet down.
Yeah, sure.
To secure a grapple hook, you'd have to take an action you can't properly secure it in.
Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll...
Right, make a strength check just to kind of. If you've got a climb skill, it doesn't matter, you can do that.
Yeah.
So I'd say you'd be able to go slide about, let's say, 30 feet per turn. So you get halfway down.
and then I'll just drop.
Alright, make an acrobatics check.
18.
18. We'll take half of this.
That's a question. That's a good question. Actually, is it a is it an acrobatics check or is it a dex saving throw? 'Cause
Acrobatics
save.
check to try and land. It's like take the landing. Oh, that's a lot of 6. Oh, that's a lot of 6s.
Ooh.
6, 12, 18, 24, 26, 31. So 15 points of bludgeoning damage. That is already halved.
You're not dodging that.
You now land back down here.
Yep.
So I'll put you back on this map.
So I have another
And
20.
all of these Duergar are aware of you.
They can eat shit.
I would say it would be your movement to climb down the rope.
Well, then I'll dash as a bonus action.
Alright, how far can you dash?
Oh no, he's down because he jumped down.
Well, he climbed 30 feet down, which would have been your movement. So you
Yeah,
drop,
and then I can dash.
and you can dash 30 feet.
Yeah,
You're going over 30 feet.
so I'll start
Right.
heading towards the tunnel where we came from.
Okay. You all hear now this big, loud bell going off.
Friends,
This one enters this room. And so will one of these
So
guys
I'm
will run down.
Off 30 feet this way. So that's
You are.
1, 2, 3.
So that ends your go. Back to the top, back to the Duergars goes. So there are 6 of them up there, which are going to have this thing. They're going to be arranged. So the 6 of them are going to make attack rolls. First one is a. It's a miss. It's 12. Second one is a 12 again. Third one is a 14. Fourth one is a natural 19, so that one will hit. So that is 14 damage.
Oh, uncanny dodge.
Go ahead. The next one is a natural 2, and the final one is a natural 1. The ballistas are going to take a shot at you now.
Fuck.
Let me double check ballista damage. I think it's 3d10.
I wish I had saved my uncanny dodge.
3d10.
Oof.
First ballista is a 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23.
Yes.
4. Oh, my d10s are all gone. That's well, 3 down. For 2, 12, 16 damage.
Okay.
And the second attack is a.
nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, bye bye.
Let me get some more dice. 1, 2.
I mean, you say bye bye. You nearly made us went bye bye.
How?
3.
Are you okay?
Fine.
No, he's
Very nice.
not.
Are you
No.
okay? Guys did say
5.
be honest, and crazy you did agree with Erdan, and then you said go in single file.
I need another.
Yes. Me like I consume as a more.
Hmm.
So we now know from this that both Erdan and Sune are not to be trusted with subtext.
Click, you
Yes.
take. Oh, it's a lot of ones. 6,
No.
12,
Just be
13,
blunt.
14.
I'm down.
Yeah, so you don't get subtext.
Take
That's
20
what it's-
damage.
No.
I'm down.
You're down. Making you strike for me. DC is 10.
I mean, you were being subtle. You were what?
It wasn't really being
Was it?
that subtle.
You said be honest,
Fail.
and then you agreed.
Can you roll me a D100, please?
Oh no. Watch Click lose a leg here.
Oh, well, roll.
Click would have done probably this
51.
anyway.
Just roll again.
I got a 51.
Okay. 51.
I rolled 2 by accident. So
Oh, well, the 51 and 52 are the same one. The ballista hits you in the back, and before you fall unconscious, you hear a snap.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh
he's
no!
gone.
He's broken his back.
Well, quickly though, don't worry, because the Duergar come over and stabilize you. And they take the gun, and you hear the bell stop ringing. This Duergar walks out. This one over here. And you notice briefly as someone is dragging Click's body away. Just gonna quickly move Click to a different map. That's the rest of you. What are you doing?
We're in the waiting room. We're waiting.
I mean, do you
Yeah,
wanna
I'm gonna
say-
say in Draconic because I know that Akrasile speaks Draconic.
I suppose
I mean,
Karo.
if I didn't, it'd be a fucking funny whole thing.
That
As
would
does
actually be
Karo.
amazing. And Karo. yeah.
And I'm gonna say Click said that he had his own plan and that he didn't need my help, and that if he did need help, he would scream.
Well, he definitely screamed.
He didn't scream.
He didn't scream.
I mean, he didn't.
No, when he took that arrow to the back, there was a scream. Like it was a Kenku scream, but it was still a scream.
Me.
Click was expressly avoiding getting the group involved. He was just going to leave. He
That was
was
nice
going
of
to
him.
lead them the opposite way and just like probably head back to Volvet Manor.
So,
Not
Gaxus
anymore.
is standing there, kind of moves over back against the wall, looks towards Caro. Do we have a plan for this?
No. Maybe I have some other things in the bag which may be able to buy us some passage, but
I think
I
it
think
might be a
again-
bit late for that.
I don't think they're going to let us pass at this point.
It's completely fine if you just want to leave. If you want to.
You're not there. You're not there. Shut up.
No, but
You are not there.
No, you're not there.
He went out of his way not
Sure.
to alert them for anything.
Alex. Then, I mean, yeah. Gaxus says that to Caro. He'll also say to Igneous too. Do we have any ideas? I mean, we can't just leave Click here. Oh, well. No, they probably won't. Saying if they sold him to the drow, we could catch up to him in this step, but I don't think it's likely they'll sell him to the drow at this point.
Why not?
He didn't look in a good way when they were dragging him past.
With my passive perception of 18, I heard the fucking hollow bone snap.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
Ouch.
Would mentioning to them that we have what's essentially an invitation from the drow get us any leeway?
I think that means they'll just take us hostage and demand more resources from the drow.
I think this is something to wait and see.
How long do you want to wait for?
Until something happens, I guess. It's not like we
Well,
can help
while everyone's
collect
doing that,
at the moment.
I will go up to the dude at the desk. Is he
Okay.
he's still around, right?
Yeah, he's just sitting there.
I
Rebeca.
will move up to him and I'll say in Dwarven, the bird person that was brought in, although misguided, is someone that we are in need of, and we need him, considering that you most likely caught him outside. He does not relinquish weapons for anyone.
If you're unlucky, his fate will be the same as yours.
Same as mine.
Your fate will be the same as your fate will be the same as his.
And that is...
Shrugs.
Alex is rolling a new character.
You actually rolled really good.
That's a really good stat.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're rolling, because like you're not dead. You're still very much alive.
I got an 18 and a 16.
No, I'm them roll with me not another point because you're still alive. How long do you want to wait for?
I mean, that's what I'm saying to him.
You say that, and he stops talking to you. He just
Okay.
gestures back to the chair. You said
I'm
out loud?
saying it- No, I'm saying it to you. Like,
Okay.
Jesus Christ, man, how many assholes can you make in campaign?
They attacked their home.
Yes,
I
I
didn't
understand
attack
it, but
anything.
like, damn. Sure, he did not attack anything.
You sit and wait.
Well, there's nothing I can do because.
I mean, is there anything anyone wants? Is there anything anyone else wants to do?
How long
Nope, just
are we
sitting
waiting?
and waiting.
That's the question. How long do you want to wait to do something?
I'm going to short rest and meditate.
Okay. Well, you don't get a short rest in. Till about the 30-minute mark, the door is open. Let me quickly grab the other tokens I need for this. They will have been gathered, those two. We had two of them. Which I didn't give these. In fact, I'll just get two normal Duergar because I can't bother to find them two. The door swings open, and stepping inside is another Duergar. A much taller Duergar than most. He's about nearly 5 foot tall, which is very fucking tall for a Duergar. Watches the two Duergar room kind of snap to attention as he enters, accompanied by two more Duergar at his side. And he is wearing very, very, very heavy-looking plate mail armor. He's got this kind of very short, buzz-cut white hair and this bushy white beard, and he's carrying almost like this large war pick in his hand. He says something beginning to common. You're going to do something then soon?
Oh, I was just going to ask: is any of the Duergar holding the door for him?
No, he just pushes it open.
Oh, damn!
I ask Erdan will whisper to Gaxis, could you translate what he's saying?
I just say that. He looks. I need no translator. He looks at Gaxis. I thought you were dead. You will fetch a fine price. Who are you all? And answer quickly.
Oh, like
We
that.
are travelers on our way to the Drow.
Yep.
Excellent.
What is
That
we wish to...
Kenku that was with you, that bird that was with you, he will be potentially given back to you if you can make it worth my while.
Just point to the desk of all the junk that we've been
That's
handing
been
over.
taken
Well,
away.
that's been taken out.
Is it? It's not there.
Nope. Do you have more? That is now in our collection, of course. But if you're going to sneak somebody in, then we'll just do what you do and be sly and keep it for ourselves. So what else do you have to offer me?
What would you like?
I want to know what you have, human. I could always...
I will hold up the necklace of non-detection. I do have this I can part with.
He nods to this dwarf over here. The dog also walks over, snatches out your hand, walks back to the desk. We'll appraise it. Yep. Says something in undercommon. What else? That will allow one of you to pass, or your bad friend to be returned to you.
I prefer our friend give him back to us.
He says something to this one here. This one walks out, says something again, walks back in. And what for the rest of you? He looks towards Gaxus. My wall could do with another trophy. Maybe this one, and looks towards Sune. Or maybe you, and looks towards Erdan.
I will produce 2 gemstones worth 100 gold each. Would this suffice?
For you? Yes.
I will give him the 2 gemstones.
Alright, takes them.
Karo's going to pull out the potion of the poison dragon breath.
The other guy takes it, will praise it. Says something. This may not be useful for us.
But it would fetch a good price.
We don't sell items. We have no need for coin. The door opens, and you see Click is dropped into the room, unconscious still. Whoop, that's the wrong thing I clicked on. His back badly bandaged up, kind of bleeding still. But he is placed on the ground.
I'm gonna say, do I have permission to revive him?
He is alive.
Karo will pull out the... I'm going to have to... I think it's 4 vials of wyvern poison, worth 40 gold each.
Perhaps, although poison isn't our style.
But it can
Perhaps our guest would like to take you off our hands.
Who would your guest be?
A emissary from faraway lands.
I'd like to know the identity of someone before I do business with them, and I'll keep hold of the wyvern poison.
I will have someone fetch them and their pet. He says something to undercommon him. This door right here, the door opens, he says something undercommon again. You hear the footsteps of somebody walking away. Now what about you? And points towards Igneous.
Well, the greatest thing that I could ever give is my music, my talent, and my
You hear them all begin laughing at that. We don't need your music.
What about tales from the surface of monsters that you could encounter?
If they're on the surface, they are no threat to us.
I'm not sure I have anything that you would find useful. Give me
That's
some
a
time to think
shame.
it over.
Looks towards Sune. And you, Fire One.
Friend, I only have this, and I'd show him my magic lamp.
The Duergar takes it. Well, appraise it. And he gives a nod. This will help the cost.
I'll turn to everyone and I'll say, friends, are we bartering?
That was the entire reason we're here.
I will put my hand out and I say, can I have the lamp back, please?
Kind of throws it on the floor in front of you. Here, ting, 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 ting.
Bonus action, go inside it.
As you do, they all draw their weapons. Ruh, ruh, points the this big heavy warpick towards Gaxus. Where did it go?
And then I will step back out, and I'm holding a red gem. I'll hand over the gem of brightness.
Snatch it. The dog over here snatches it again. Will appraise it. For you, we have no need of light. Just drops it.
Okay, I'll pick it back up.
Alright.
And I'll hand him back the lamp.
Takes the lamp.
Enjoy, friend.
What else? This lamp is but a lamp to me.
It's a magical focus.
I cast no spells. I am a warrior.
You can
And
throw
throws it.
people.
Throws it on the ground and bounces and hits the other side of the wall. Do not compare me to those spellcasters. Do not disrespect me.
I'll take out a crowbar and I'll just throw it in front of him.
They all laugh. Just doesn't pay any interest to it.
That's it. That's all I've got.
By this point, Clegg, you probably wake up on 1 hit point.
Um,
Do you know this shit-eating grin you gave me last time? Akrasile will give you the exact same one back.
I'm giving you it as well.
have,
I'm
have
like,
they took
yeah.
my items?
I've taken everything off you.
Yeah.
Looks like he's gonna punch Duergar.
Oh my
Well,
word!
hang
No,
on.
for crying
You
out
are
loud.
currently on the ground with a broken back. You can only crawl 10 feet per time.
He's gonna do it anyway.
So you crawl 10 feet. It looks at you.
I'm going to walk over to.
You crawl another
Cleric.
10 feet.
I'm
And
gonna
the dog
walk
just
over-
pulls out its war pick. The crystal walks
I'm
over to you.
walking over towards Cleric.
Okay,
I'm
you walk over towards
picking
Cleric.
him up the best I can. He's a hollow bone boy.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to hold him.
Okay,
And I'm going to move away.
you can pull him back. Back to here. They all
I will
laugh as they
hand
see
him-
Click crawling.
And I will hand him to Karo because I can't hold him with 7 strength.
Alright. Click's being kind of passed around the room at this point.
I mean, if I don't, then he's going to end up dead and we're going to end up in worse shit.
You begin to hear footsteps in the door, a slight knocking on the door. It appears my guest has arrived. Let me introduce you to them. And stepping in the room now,
I pick up those items then, my lamp
Right.
and stuff.
you see a very, very tall, alien-looking figure.
Oh, great.
Grey and purple, tightly pulled skin, wearing these long black robes and like a metal adornment around the top. And they have these 3 elongated fingers and about 4 tentacles kind of by the bottom of their mouth. They kind of just
Yay!
hiss and wiggle. And stepping in behind this creature is a large floating eye with one single glazed over white eye in the center and multiple tendrils with each individual eye stalk at the top. The creature looks, and in your minds you all hear, greetings. That will end tonight's game.
Oh, Matt, why? Why?
So, thank you,
You guys are
thank
fucked.
you very much for watching.
Nice fireball
everybody.
right there.
Thank
See
you very
there?
much. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed, and we will see you next time when we sit down rolling. Bye, guys.
Yay!